on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you when you don't come home from nights out. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you when you don't come home from nights out. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you when you don't come home from nights out. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. You keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you when you don't come home from nights out. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. You keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you when you don't come home from that town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had
The logo features the number 25 to mark CESAFI's 25th anniversary, celebrating its legacy of excellence. A person holding a torch, inspired by the original CESAFI logo, represents the passing of knowledge and passion from past to present, honoring those who paved the way while inspiring the next generation. The rising stars symbolize young talents who are guided by the achievements of CESAFI Hall of Famers, echoing the slogan, "A legacy built, a future inspired." Laurel leaves reflect victory and recognition, highlighting the accomplishments of athletes, coaches, and leaders over the years. Lastly, the eagle head represents strength, vision, and forward movement, capturing CESAFI's commitment to growth and excellence for future generations.
What a great day for some MLBB action. Magandang umaga, CESAFI fans, and welcome to the den of the best esports student athletes in Cebu, CESAFI Esports League Season 4. I am Dan, your host for today, and whether you're watching from home or live here at CIT-U, we welcome you all to our broadcast powered by Smart PLDT. Grabe! We have finally reached on one of the most crucial battles of the season, Week 6 in CEL Season 4, kung saan concept natin ngayon is survival of the fittest, because the top two winners in this round will advance in our playoffs this season. Welcome to our play-ins, wherein we will be witnessing today 6 matches, starting with Match 1, which is going to be the USPF Panthers go up against the UCLM Webmasters. Match 2, USPF Panthers versus the CIT-U Wildcats. Match 3, CDU White Stallions versus the CIT-U Wildcats. Match 4 is the CDU White Stallions versus the UCLM Webmasters. And for our 5th match, the CIT-U Wildcats versus the UCLM Webmasters. And last but definitely not the least, our 6th match today, which is going to be the USPF Panthers go up against the CDU White Stallions. Now, for our supporters and viewers who are watching our live streams on Puso P, Smart Sports, MSC, and MSL, and also to our Facebook pages and YouTube channel, CESAFI Esports League, let's have first a little bit of a live interaction with the question, which team will go to our playoffs? Now, displayed below our choices of which team will be going to our finals, starting with Letrang A. Will it be the CIT-U Wildcats? Letrang B, the UCLM Webmasters. For Letrang C, will it be the CDU White Stallions? Or for our letter D, will it be the USPF Panthers? Now, for our live viewers out there, don't forget to comment and interact with us in our comment sections down below. But before we delve now into deeper MLBB action, let us not forget to thank our sponsors for making CESAFI Esports League Season 4 possible, starting with Virginia. Basta hot dog, Virginia Smart. Live more today with Smart PLDT, the power behind your connection. PC Express for all your digital needs. Crayon Lab, your one-stop shop for premium prints and custom design. And also to our official media partners, we have Smart Sports, Puso P, MSC, and MSL. And lastly, we wouldn't be here without our official venue partner, Cebu Institute of Technology University. Now, let's move on to more of insights on our matches today. I'm passing it on to our casters, Sweet Caster, Rare Candy, and Golden Boy MC. Casters, take us to the land of dawn.
Wow! Thank you, Aidan, for that intro. Grabe, no? Sobrang energetic ng entry ni Dan.
Oo. Meron ka bang energy ngayon?
Yes, of course.
Bakit?
Maraming energy. Because of Virginia. Kumain ako
Ay.
kanina eh.
Kaya pala. Hindi lang almusal, pero
Hindi lang
actually meron dami-daming naka-prepare para sa atin.
Yes, of course.
Hindi ka nang mabubusog sa Virginia, pero mismo sa mga laro na mangyayari ngayon.
Indeed. And today, we will be your casters for today's match, game number 1. This is your Golden Boy Shoutcaster MC, and together with me is none other than...
Well, if walang gold, there has to be something sweet. It's a rare candy.
Yes, sir! And yep, this match is very, very crucial to the both teams because 2 teams will be going home and 2 teams will be staying to go into the playoffs right now, Rare Candy.
Grabe, meron mawawala sa atin.
May mawawala. Ganyan talaga yung buhay.
May eliminate sa house ni Kuya.
Oo, sa house ni Kuya Ray.
Ni Kuya Ryan.
Yes,
sa
indeed.
shout out pala. So, yun nga, actually, as he said, it's going to be the play-in stage. Some of our teams, 4 teams will be advancing papunta playoffs and 2 will be eliminated for today. So,
fresh
yes,
start.
4 teams na maglalaro ngayon is CDU, UCLM, CIT-U, and USPF. And yun nga, actually, what's really interesting here dito sa mga not really standings, mga
Yep.
teams natin is that they fought talaga para maka-secure ng spot dito.
Yes,
But
sir.
they need to fight again para maka-advance sila sa playoff stage.
And speaking of, may isang team dito na parang unfamiliar yung plays nila kasi they have been in the playoffs for the past seasons dito sa MLBB. UCLM, andito sa ating play-ins.
That's true.
So parang bago to sa kanila pero they are still a strong team, titan team pa rin tong UCLM. Pero CIT-U and USPF and the newcomers, yung CDU White Stallions natin,
Big hands sa CDU. First season nila nakapasok
Play-ins
na
agad.
play-ins agad.
Yes,
wow.
sir.
They should be proud talaga getting this far into the. But speaking of which, our headline for today is going to be the USPF versus UCLM.
Yes.
For our first, as you mentioned, this is unfamiliar territory para sa kanila as very dominant as sila yung I would say yung mga previous favorites sa tournament from past seasons. Ngayon, they might have the chance to get eliminated before sa makapasok sa playoffs.
yes indeed, they're called contenders for a reason but now they're in the play-ins but still, they still have that firepower especially on their team right now. Kompleto silang lahat. So the final UCLM form, makikita ba natin ngayon yung mga yung nasa grand finalist na form, yung pang grand finals na form, will we witness the UCLM right now? And still USPF, big ano din na kasi hindi pala maglalaro si Joe ngayon. Oo.
Bakit? Saan mo na yan narinig?
Nakita ko dun wala si Joe eh.
Ay, okay.
Oo.
Kala ko meron nagchika.
Observant ako, observant.
Oh, okay.
Observer.
Sana ma-observe mo mamaya rin sa
Oo,
UCLM.
tingnan.
Yung final form nila. Kikita mo. And then, yun nga actually, this is the time na makikita natin talaga each of these teams really step it up talaga kung whether or not they are playoffs material. And yun, we'll see.
Yes.
Might be ma-surprise tayo.
May sorpresa ba kayang ibibigay yung teams natin? Especially na nagsisimula na yung ating MPL. Pwede silang kumuha ng mga drops doon, yung mga rotation. Especially right now na nakikita ko talaga na yung mga picks nila is different from picks natin dito. So si Safi, they are prioritizing the Harley, the Valentina.
Wow.
Yun yung mga pang post 4 talaga nila. And especially the Khalid.
True.
Yung room na Khalid.
Kasi very unique tayo.
Unique,
dito
oh.
sa CESAFI.
Unique.
Sabi pala, #WeForgeLegends.
Yes.
Hindi yung rank.
Hindi rank. Hindi lang yung rank yung legend.
Hindi yung rank, hindi sa
Oo.
rank sa ML. Okay, but again, as we mentioned, it's going to be very, very spicy,
Yep.
very surprising. Ano yung makikita natin sa mga each of these teams. Really, really looking forward. Ikaw, ano yung look forward mo? Specifically which team?
I think I'm still rooting for the UCLM right now because they've been kinda put in this situation na talagang napipressure sila pero diamond makes pressure.
Diba?
Pressure makes diamonds. Binaliktad ko lang. Hindi mo nag-gets.
Okay, pressure
Nag-joke
based-
ako.
Sige.
Baka naman.
Kaya pala, ako naman, mahal ko naman sila lahat, actually.
But,
Hindi mahal.
Yung mahal?
I'm rooting for everyone naman sa team. Really,
oo,
really give
mid
me the
din-
chance
mid din
makita
naman.
natin. Oo. Kasi wala
but
akong
no,
favorites.
pakilala muna natin yung ating USPF. And speaking of wala si Ju, wala talaga si Ju. No Ju for the side of USPF. Zeni, Shintizi, August, Kiluan, Arkid will sila yung magiging line-up nila
Sila
on
yung
today's
mag-take
play-ins.
over.
Sila yung mag-take over muna.
Basta yung baka busy or
Baka
usually,
busy lang.
Especially with the coming Holy Week.
Holy Week.
Na-
Mayroon pa mo sa
long
Holy Week,
vacation,
RC.
long week, long vacation.
Long vacation.
Diba? Sinabi ko
Translation.
Ay, okay. Make lang, hindi, akala mo binaliktad mo ulit.
Oh.
Diamond makes pressure. And then, actually, here we have actually very, very solid lineup still.
Yep, still.
Yes, we've seen USPF kung ano talaga yung madadala nila sa table. But, now it's something much more open-ended. Makikita natin kung will they actually step up. Especially kasi wala si Juju. But, we'll see with the
okay.
against UCLM. Who, again, very, very parang strange. Nakikita ko sa dito sa play-ins.
Super balanced team.
They are super, they have been contenders for past seasons. Champions, second place sila. Ngayon, they are now fighting for their lives dito sa play-in stage.
Unfamiliar talaga yung teritoryo na tinatapakan nila ngayon. But right now, Greasy, yung magiging gold laner nila. No Natsumi for their lineup right now. So I think that this might spice up some things. Baka may bagong ipapakita si Greasy natin ngayon.
True, actually. And of course, we have our established si Supremo, being Zeknas,
Si Lai,
si
Marky.
Lai, the mid
Marky na
laner.
guys.
Still there, very, very solid. Ngayon, meron na silang bagong gold laner na makakapag-check something new for us, check new boxes.
Hindi naman bago talaga. I think Greasy was on their team too. But right now, still, baka may ipapakita. Kasi yung mga bago, may mga something sorpresa yan eh.
Really, really like talaga the surpresa, no? You
I like
really like the
surprise.
surprise?
Yes.
Diba?
Yes,
Sabi
indeed.
pala na lang, diamonds makes presents. Ay, sorry, hindi pala.
Sorry. Sorry
Then
naman.
I tried.
Sorry, Mr. Perfect.
Ay, hindi naman.
Hindi na. Sorry.
Ano lang, not so perfect.
Oh, not so perfect.
Oh. And then actually, guys, really, really looking forward. And if you want to be part of the action, you can check us out on the stream mismo. On our Facebook page
Yes,
at
indeed.
CESAFI Esports League. But also, you can also check our partners too with MSL. The Collegiate Cup,
Yes.
stream rin sila there. And kung hindi mo bet rin yung Facebook, you can check out
YouTube.
rin with the YouTube. And also, our partners at Puso P and Smart Sports, specifically sa app nila, you can actually check out there. And also, don't forget to like, share, comment,
Subscribe.
interact. Yun nga. Nakalimutan ko doon yung sa poll ni Aiden.
Oo.
Walang WeForge Legends.
Walang WeForge Legends kasi apat yung team, apat yung choices eh.
Hindi tayo nakapag-chika sa kanya.
Dapat may letter E, no? WeForge Legends pa rin.
Oh,
Siksik
dapat
pa rin
L.
natin.
Dapat L.
Siksik pa rin natin yung WeForge Legends.
That's true, actually.
Yes,
Kung
indeed.
We'll see talaga kung... Actually, nami-miss ko talaga yung hindi tayo nakapag-usap, the chika.
Wala na chika.
Hindi na tayo nakapag-chika sa kanya. I missed it.
I miss the chika minute.
Hindi
But
na ito yung
still-
maabot ng minute,
Hindi naman minutes. Chika seconds.
Oh, that's true.
Yes, indeed. Pero right now, based on the adjustment ngayon, RC, ano ba yung ini-expect mo sa ating Land of Dawn? Especially may mga bago na. Especially the Marcel, which has been a huge impact. May nakita ako na reels na pinost ni Bonchan. Kaya niya palang tanggalin yung Holy Shields. Pag tiniming mo, example, 10 minutes. Di ba nawawala yung Holy Shields pag 12-minute mark? Pag binasag mo yung tower na second tier tower, tas inultihan mo with a screenshot coming from Marcel, parang mawawala yung Holy Shields pag nabasag mo, tas nasa
loob ka ba?
golden hour pa yung
Yung
tower.
Yes.
So,
Parang
maybe
tinest out mo, ha?
may mga mechanics siguro mga ganyan makikita tayo ngayon, especially on our
Yes.
teams.
Especially
This is-
ngayong play-ins. That was the
Oo.
time to bring out your very special drafts,
It's
especially
all
if
in
you
talaga.
wanna win.
All in
Yeah.
kung all in.
Some of these teams, some of them is going to be their last, and as we mentioned, it's going to start now. So, yun, the draft is okay. Para sa akin,
Speaking of-
UCLM, we know, alam na natin kung ano yung usual na pinipix nila.
Yung mga
Especially
Kalea,
yung very familiar ka. Yes. So,
Yung-
kung Kalea,
Mga Grok,
yung ano, especially si Lai, bibigyan nun either yung Kadita or yung Forza niya.
yung Farsa, yung Eve, marami silang heroes on their arsenal, but still, USPF, nakita ko kanina, si Arkit, siya yung mid ngayon. And knowing na si Arkit yung naging XP laner nila for the past group stage, so I think this might mix up something siguro for the side of USPF.
Role
Let's see.
swap,
May
actually.
dalawa yung patutunguhan yan eh. Gagana ba or hindi?
Yeah, actually, and here's the thing, with Arkeith now being in the mid lane, it opens up this sa bago nilang XP na who's going to be taking over kasi again,
Si Kilua,
si Killua. And yun nga, we still have yet to see it. Yun nga, first ban pala. It's
Kalea,
gonna be
respeto
Kalea.
na agad.
Respect agad. Para kay Supremo. No, but still, meron pa siyang Badang. We've seen
yung mga Grak,
yes, yung
mga
Grok.
Cho niya, pwede pa rin.
Yeah, very flexible, very versatile dito. And yun, 'di ba? Sabi natin last week, nanalo pa lang siya of the other tournament, 'di ba?
Si kakapanalo lang. Pero speaking of, yung magiging map pala natin, no, Rare Candy will be Flying Cloud.
Oo.
So, mabilis ang rotation. Pag namatay, may float ka
Oo,
para makabalik agad.
Magdadar na agad
Oh,
sa
dar na.
Oo, lilipad
Ako,
ako para
para
lang
sa'yo.
sa'yo. Yeah.
May iba yun. May ibang kanta si Darna.
Ay,
Oo.
yun lang yung alam ko.
Ayun lang alam mo.
Yun yung kasi relatable sa flying
yun lang
cloud.
pala.
Di ba? And yun nga, and actually,
The
speaking
sushi,
of flying, walang lilipad dito na Freya kasi naban
Laban
dito.
yung Freya. Yeah.
Hindi siya makakapag-fly, jump. And then, meanwhile, si Jushin ang nawala dito. Always, hindi pa ako nakakita ng Jushin dito sa
Nakita ko ng Jushin nung last week. Ako yung nagcast nun, si CIT-U versus USPF. Na-open yung Jushin.
Yun nga, actually, that's why very priority pick and
Tapos
ban
nanalo.
talaga siya.
So, parang sobrang threatening talaga ng isang, pag na-pick up mo yung isang Jushin na yan. Kasi Jushin has the, the crowd control, the sustain, the initiation. Using that Crimson Beacon, pwedeng mag-in lang, tas pwede mong buhatin 3, 4, kahit 5, pwede mong buhatin.
Ba't sa akin basta ako naglalaro ng Jushin, ako yung binubuhat.
Binubuhat.
Ako yung nabubuhat.
Ikaw yung nabubuhat.
Hindi ako nagbubuhat sa mga players, sa mga teammates ko. Ako yung nabubuhat.
Yes, and maraming shields din yung isang Jushin natin. And now, Kaja, really
Yun.
banned up for the side of UCLM.
Yes, actually, yung dito by Kaja, nag-spike up siya ng priority. Kasi yun nga, yung buffs, especially yun nga yung nakikita mo lahat sa YouTube, yung mga
Marcel.
clips, yung na makakapag-steal siya ng buff, di ba?
Ready.
Like, meron talaga dami.
Ay, passive niya sa Latino.
Yeah, sa passive. Level 1 pa lang,
Level
parang
1.
pwede na siya makathreaten sa mga buff mo. So, understandable dito sa UCLM na ayaw nila na-efface nun. So, and speaking of which, bagong hero, si Marcel, wala. So,
wala.
sorry, hindi tayo makakita ng golden hour.
Walang screenshot.
Hindi natin makikita yung
Walang mga
exploit
picture.
mo.
Oo.
Walang picture. Walang selfie
Walang
dito.
selfie muna. Pero UCLM
First pick na.
First pick, carry siguro to, USPF.
Siguro.
Actually, especially under the hands of Shintizi, parang isa siya sa mga comfort hero ni Shintizi, yung carry. And I think kaya na rin siguro binan ng UCLM yung ating Kaja kasi para wala ng pair yung carry niya. Kasi USPF parang isa sila sa mga teams na fun talaga na gumamit ng isang Kaja.
And you called it. It's going to be the carry. Now, yung response dito sa UCLM could be
The Grak is open
the Graph,
for Supremo.
Pero pwede rin, mag-Harrods sila,
Oo.
still there, to respond sa itong for this lane. Or, depende sa
Pwede rin.
pwede rin, open na rin yung open na rin yung utility junglers nila, yung
YS.
tanks, Leomord, kung if ever they would
daming open, no?
no, yung global nandito kay Wuzeshan, wala naman.
But I think the Grak will be the priority for the side of UCLM, and maybe they can still pair it up with a Yisun Shin siguro, no? Or
actually.
the Eve, or even the Kadita right now is still open for the side of
for
UCLM.
Lai. And you called it. It's going to
the
be the Grak and
Suyo.
Suyo.
Yung Suyo pala. Sana
Yun.
all sino Suyo.
Parang iba yung
Iba pala yun.
hindi yun yung tama na word, I
Ay,
think.
hindi pala. Sorry.
Parang iba yung naiisip ko.
Nadala lang, sorry.
Ay, yun. Actually, wag magpadala.
Huwag magpadala.
Madala lang.
Padala lang.
Sa-
Pero padala.
Saan? Sa LP.
Padala ko ng pera.
Padalan ka ng pera.
Oo.
Sino yung papadala sa'yo?
Secret.
Okay.
Parang now, USPF parang feeling ko, naghahanap pa rin sila ng i-pair up dito ng isang carry. I think Takadita is still viable for their side right now. Carry Kadita, just isang suppressed na hero like Franco or Franco or like Cho siguro. Pero right now parang nakita ko doon Valentina.
I
Kasi
think
maganda rin kasi yung Valentina right now, pina-priority siya
for
on
but it's the Valentino.
Valentina Minotaur. Still Minotaur. Parang paulit-ulit siyang ginagamit dito ni Zenny. Parang isa din itong isa sa mga comfort hero ni Zenny yung Minotaur na yan. Even hindi siya pasok talaga sa meta. Nakikita lang natin siya on the hands of Zenny. But USPF, napapawork talaga nila ang isang Minotaur.
Yeah, I'm surprised dito na nag-priority sila ng Valentina early and much. Kasi usually, ginagawa siyang counter pick kung madaming yung utilities dito sa side ng other team. But of course, andito pa si Harith, pwede rin nandito pa rin, or kukuha sila ng mid lane para katumbas. Granger para for the long range.
Notable heroes ni Greasy. Yung mga Granger, yung Claude.
Pero yun nga, si Caro. Hindi yan si Carry ha, si Caro yan. Pero yun, is going to be the Granger. And yung second pick, and yun yung response nila dito. Again, open pa rin yung mga ano dito, mga mid lane, open pa si Kadita, but we'll see if ever mababan sila. Yes, and actually, yung iniisip ko dito is yung Sora still open pa.
Sora no,
pero sino kaya yung kukuha dito? Especially since wala pang jungler, pero hindi Sora. Yung Fred rin pwede rin kunin again since they can do a very two frontline na comp. And then if ever, again, si Valentina, daming mga ultis na pwede makuha dito. Parang latataas yung value dito ni Valentina if kunin nila yung Sora.
And speaking of Sora, binana ng UCLM yung Sora.
Yun.
So wala nang gagamit ng isang Sora. Pero still as you've mentioned, yung Valentina, priority pick na talaga siya ngayon, especially sa buff na nakuha ng isang Valentina natin. Mid-game power spike, online na talaga yung Valentina. And speaking of Valentina, meron din naman siyang pwedeng kuhanin dito for side of USLM. The tech charge from Grak is parang ito yung magiging main priority na kukunin ng isang Valentina, especially on a level 4. Mauuna siyang mag-level 4 sa isang Grak. So they have the tech charge and the Minoan's Fury combo for the side of Minotaur and Valentina sa yating USPF dito.
That's true. And here with that, again, kahit yung tectonic charge yung kukunin nila, meron pa rin, people forget na hindi lang yung ultimate lang yung ginagamit para kay Valentina, but also, she does deal a significant damage. Marami siyang disruption. Especially with that charge talaga. Pwede na siya maka-backline, makahanap ng picks immediately.
Yep.
Especially sa team fight, on top of setting up rin for the Minoan Fury dito sa Minotaur.
Yes,
diba?
and right now, USPF, I think tinatarget na nila yung ating Silay. Kasi kulang dito ng mage yung ating UCLM as well as an XP laner, and especially Marky, na marami talagang hero na pwedeng gamitin si Marky. Meron siyang mga Esme, yung mga CC, and even yung mga bago ngayon. Ano bang mga bago ngayon?
Pwede rin nandito na, wala na yung isang jungler dito nila. It's the Leomorn na mawala dito sa ban. But, however, there's still pa rin Fredrin if they want. Pwede rin kunin, especially andito na si Minotaur.
Andito na si Mino.
Andito.
Yan. Sorry.
Iba na, parang iba yung kinain mo ngayon, hindi ng Virginia. Pero, Lilia, did you ever expect na mababan yung dito si Lilia ni Lai?
Hindi siya masyadong ine-expect talaga, pero I think USPF parang binanala yung Lilia kasi I think they're transitioning onto a utility jungler. And ayaw mo ng isang Eve tsaka Lilia na katapat, especially pag mag-preferred rin siguro yung ating USPF right now, kasi I think kasi ito na lang yung magandang jungler for the side of USPF, pero pwede naman silang mag-joy kung gusto nila. Pero still, Fredrin pa rin yung magiging feeling ko malaking chance na kukunin ng USPF.
That's true. And here, Kadita is still open if ever Lai wants to take it. But kung gusto niya, if you want to follow pa rin Farsa, kung gusto na ng scaling naman, pwede rin Kimi.
Yep.
Pwede rin if ever naman, very very feeling generous, if feel nila na gusto nila magpa-late game, going on sa
Sicilian.
long range, pwede Sicilian,
Yes.
para just to surprise us. But yun nga, there's still some picks here for Lai. Again, Farsa, Kadita, yun talaga we've seen. But
none of the choices.
si Novaria, first time dito sa CEL for Season 4. The
Wow.
Novaria, the snipe queen. Really interesting dito. Very, very, pero also just another ultimate with that na pwede kunin ng Valentina.
Yep. But still, what? Eto yung sorpresa na inaabangan ko talaga. Pero side of UCLM, a debut pick sa ating Season 4, the Novaria. Pero nakita ko na itong Novaya ni Laia last season. Ito yung isa sa mga signature hero niya. Pero ngayon lang natin masasaksihan ulit. But still, USPF hindi pala free drain. Ba't naman ako mag-free drain? Open yung Yishun Shin. Yun yung kunin natin.
That's true. And yun nga, actually, very
Cool,
double
Winry.
marksman comp dito for the side of USPF. But it's the Phobias. Again, parang
100% win rate.
parang ano,
Grabe,
parang
no?
kay Supremo.
Oh,
Wow.
for Marky. Marky
Ay,
yan,
yun
Marky.
nga, yeah.
Oo. Di pa yan
Actually.
tapos. Pero, ngayon
okay.
nakikita ko na din talaga yung potential na maging pro. Problema. Problema.
Wow.
Pero still, ngayon Phobius, maganda siyang pang-pick sa explainer. Ito yung mga pina-priority na talaga onto the higher leagues, yung mga MPL, yung MDL, priority talaga yung explainer na Phobius ngayon. Especially na merong maraming dash dito yung USPF. Andy cooldown yung skills ng ating Phobius.
And then okay naman siya actually to face up against the Arlot dito
Yes,
ni August. Actually very very solid na match-up naman. And still, pwede pa siya maka-translate into team fights, especially sa objectives dito. And actually, we can't wait. Kasi that was the time talaga, magpakita na talaga.
Time to shine.
Time. Sino yan?
Sino yan? Sino
Ay,
yan last week?
parang alam ko, si Nana.
Hindi, sinabi mo yan last week eh.
Hindi.
Nang naglaro kayo ni...
Wala akong naalala.
Wala ka
doon.
naalala.
Oh, wala.
You forgot.
Rise to shine. I mean,
Rise to shine.
It's a rise and shine actually.
Rise and
yung totoo. But, rise and shine indeed for as we go our first game for the play-in stage. USPF versus UCLM.
Yes, indeed.
And
ladies
yun
gentlemen.
actually, dito pa lang, immediately, agad, first na maiisip mo dito is kung ano ba talaga yung objective dito? Ano ba talaga yung dapat isipan ng UCLM para manalo sila?
UCLM, they have the Granger na pang scaling. Pag mid-game, pwede mo na siyang pagkatiwalaan na sumama. Especially pag naka-Sky Piercer na yung ating Granger na yan. But still, so yung mabilis mag-farm. And, Yishun Shin parang sobrang vulnerable niya pag nag-level 4 lahat. Pag sa first turtle, pag tinarget yung Yishun Shin, tas wala siyang traceless, yun, pwede nyo siyang targetin talaga. Pwede nyo i-rundown, especially with the Grak na nasa kamay ni Supremo. Isang earthen rampart yan. Pag naharangan mo yung Yishun Shin, pwede nyo i-rundown yan.
Nakalimutan nila na kahit assassin si Yison Shin, marksman pa rin
Marksman
siya.
pa rin.
So, pwede rin.
Species hero.
Pwede siya immediate tanggalin agad-agad sa map with just a really good engage dito by either by Marky or Supremo.
But speaking of, they still have the sustainability in the front naman. They have the Minotaur and the Valentina na pwedeng mag-poke. Kasi yung mid ng ating UCLM, pang LDR, long range. Si Novaria, so, mag-aalangan na lumapit yung Novaria kasi pwede siyang bigyan. Pero yung Valentina at Minotaur, harapan kung harapan yan.
That's true. And again, we still have to see na you still have to hit those shots kahit kay Novaria. And yun nga yung issue I have with the Novaria, especially kasi super reliant siya sa sa ultimate niya para makagamit
Astral Echo, yung Cortina.
Astral Echo. Yes, yung scan. Meron silang global GPS. Yung sa kanila is parang sonar. Whee! Astral Echo.
Pero yung Astral Echo, maganda siya kasi napapalaki niya yung hitbox. And especially with the likes of Granger na parang
long range.
Ang long range.
Distance.
Mas long range pa.
Mas long distance sila.
Parang from
Ibang kontinente na.
ibang kontinente na.
Wala na dito sa hindi lang out of this world.
hindi
parang
na-
yun yung talaga yung iisip mo.
Hindi na Mindanao to Visayas. Yung from US to Manila.
Yung inisip
Yun
ko.
yung LDR, malayo.
Inisip ko is from Earth to space kasi alien kasi di ba sila no?
Grabe naman. Layo na nun.
Lumilipad, lumulutang si Novaria.
Lumilipad na naman ng isip ko.
Lumulutang, hindi pa na lumilipad. Lumulutang lang. Parang
lutang.
ghost. Ay, parang pwede rin.
Pwede rin, lutang
Depende
lang.
sino yung gumagamit. Basta ako yung naggumagamit ng Novaria, lutang talaga. Hindi yung yung mga shots ko is zoning siya.
Yep.
Hindi siya tumatama. Tama lang.
Pero speaking of tama ka na, RC.
Tama na ba ako?
Tama na, RR.
Hindi, mali lang.
Mali lang. Pero, speaking of, they have the Phobius, pero may Arlot din naman na pwedeng sumet up dito for the side of USPF, ladies and gentlemen. Pero ngayon, balik tayo sa Land of Dawn. Purple buff yung inuuna natin. And speaking of, yung lineup ng ating USPF rito, parang level 4 kahit level 2, papalag na sila kasi they have the crowd control na pwedeng makapag-reset sa ating vengeance coming from this Arlot. Pero yun, niretry yung Lito. Gusto niyang i-secure talaga coming from Zeknas.
That's true. And yun nga actually, you mentioned dito yung ancestral charge, yung the selection talaga of targets dito ni Arkeith, especially as you mentioned, pwede siya mag-counter engage dito if ever, on top of setting up para kay Zenny for that Minoan Fury. Then yun nga rin, nandito
Uy,
si
Frieza, no?
But again, si Marky, little bit pressuring, putting a little bit pressure dito sa top lane. Si Killua not having fun, especially ngayon level 3, but yun nga, Lai very on top sa mga rotations sa team niya talaga. Ano masasabi mo?
Parang hindi, ito parang early game, pansinan lang. High hello muna sila na ngayon.
High-low?
Oo, high low. Pero pag nag-level 2, nag 2 minutes na to, pag nag-spawn na yung turtle, dito na magkakabakbakan agad. And I think Zeknas ibibigay niya yung XP crab. Sabi ni Zeknas, sa akin to, wala na si Marky. Pero speaking of, andito sa mid lane, andun yung Earth and Rampart.
Uy, pero
Pasok na.
yun nga, Lai misses the shot, pero ginamit agad ang Mountain Shocker just to
Para
defensive
makapag-back lang, no?
And yun yung problema, yun nga yung sabi ko dito. Sabi mo pa sa amin dito, MC, na walang, hindi
Uy,
masyado, but
Astral
Astral Echo, ginamit na agad to scan. Nakikita si Zenny.
Marky, level 4, ah.
But Marky is already zoning
Zeknas.
out. Arcade na solo dito.
Circuit!
Pero he gets over with just little bit of HP. Pero yun nga, chalked out na siya. Nandito si Grizzy just to snipe out. Oh, Killua. Nandito na sa pit. Pero low health na dito si Marky.
Revitalize.
But also si Zenny has to use the Revitalize just to get out. Oh, a lot of low health dito sa USPF.
Benarkit, hindi pa talaga siya umuwi. Kahit no HP na sa Zenny, wala kang nang revitalize para makapag-heal pa. Pero si Zeknas, pinatarget pa rin yung ating turtle and they will be securing that one. Andun yung tech charge from Supremo, pero si Killua makakapag-flicker out lang.
And yun nga, as you mentioned here, si August is not strong enough to actually pressure
Naging
talaga.
July.
Si July, si June, silang lahat, isang here. And yun nga, actually, parang, but dito si Marky going for it actually with Zeknas ready to respond immediately with the Infernal Pursuit. Pero Zeknas secures Killua. Wala na siya dito, but we'll see if USPF will try to make a counter play here dito sa bottom lane. Zeknas, Zenny, very low health here pero can still heal up. Nandito si Arky just to protect his roam.
And right now, USPF needs to layer their skills. They have the crowd control ready, especially onto that Zenny and Arcade na merong IMU na tech charge. So they can just burst anyone. Especially right now, UCLM, lahat sila naka-flicker lang, walang purify. So, pwede lang i-chain crowd control dito yung ating UCLM. And right now, a rotation onto the bottom lane. Shin TC tamang farm lang, hindi mo na siya sumasama. Pero si Grizzy sobrang active sa ating mapa. Nagdo-double lane agad yung green share natin dito, Red Candy.
Ready to
Pakak!
really pakak talaga dito sa pressure dito for the side of UCLM. Sabi mo pa lang, na the moment but Mountain Shocker, the scan has been used.
Tech charge.
Tech charge. Zenny has to use Revitals. Minoan Fury gets one but dies immediately. Arky running back sa torre niya.
Pack na agad sa tower niya and UCLM getting 1 kill. Sabay out na agad, sabay invade dito sa jungle camps ng ating USPF and August. Hindi na pinapafarm pa. Supremo, andun yung Earthy Rampart, andun yung combo. Tinekto ko lang, Wow.
Really flicker agad and then with the wall.
Patay. Patay yung bato.
agad. Patay. Nasabi daw next year na daw.
Next year na.
Next year, August na daw. And then already sa blue
Final
buff,
slash.
Zeknas, low health here. Killua has to dash out. Pero yung blue buff here goes
Nakuha
back
na yung fly.
in. Super low health na dito. But Zeknas is low health. Zeknas kills Killua. But Zeknas lives! Buhay pa siya. Nakatakas pa siya.
Sir Zeknas will be surviving that clash. And Zeknas, nakita ko na nag-pop yung item niya. Sky Piercer. Yung ating Suyu.
Wow, super confident
Super
talaga.
confident na talaga. And speaking of confident, andun yung Astral Echo coming from light na tamaan pa! Coming from the parking lot. Marky, hinarapan dito yung apat mga kaibigan. Ito na pursuit.
tapos.
Tamang dunk lang. Kaso magbaback away na dito si Lai kasi patay na yung kanyang si parehing mo Marky. Sabi niya, Lai, ako na bahala. Out ka na.
Parang ibang laro dito, yung isa shooting range, isa yung
Oo.
basketball. Dalawa. Meanwhile, si Busy nandito sa baba,
Uy,
nag-power farming. Oh, nice. Nice secure here by Zeknas. Immediately, this is now 17 gold. 17,000 yung gold na dito
Uroy
sa
ko,
UCLM.
sakit na dito.
4K.
Lai.
Si Lai. Parang airsoft na yun sa kanya.
Airsoft na.
Parang
Sniper.
RPG,
Oo.
Parang,
Speaking
parang,
of!
so, tech charger again, Supremo, Zeknas, wala na si Kilo.
Wala na si Zenny.
Wala na si
Binigyan na. And right now, Greasy, dalawang Sky Piercer. Pero sa UCLM, kaka-pick up
Na-burger
lang
na
ng Sky
siya.
Piercer. Naging A5 Wagyu. Pork steak.
Naging burger siya kasi
Naging
in
burger.
between ng dalawang
Beef steak pala.
Mm.
Baka pala yung Minotaur.
beef steak. Pwede Big Mac pala.
Big
Yun
Mac.
nga.
100
But
na. Oh.
again, yung jungle na dito for USPF, paliit na.
Oo.
Really, really shrinking na. Especially yung kay Lai hitting those shots.
Mountain
Astral
Shocker.
Echo
Oh,
immediately
to five?
takes 5 people. Scans and then immediately has to use the Mountain Shocker just to try to secure the blue
Zenny.
buff.
Try to go.
Zenny.
Uy!
Ano?
Asar!
Arky tries with his own tectonic charge pero wala. Siya mismo umuntol lang sa torre niya.
Oh, classmate ko yan si Arkit. Classmate kami ni Prof. Orada, yung professor namin. Inasar niya lang. Inasar niya lang with a take charge. Mga kaibigan, and right now, UCLM, parang gusto na nilang basagin dito yung mid lane tower. Look at Supremo's positioning. Available yung kanyang ultimate tsaka flicker. Baka makakita tayo ng TikTok play ngayon. RC!
Oh,
Wow!
charge! Zeknas cleans up. The wall is there. Shintizi has to run away. Astral Echo will follow up. Killua. Babalik ulit. Meron tries to dash. Balik and balik. Pero
Siwas!
so Grizzy snipes down. Isa na wala dito and no one is left. Wipe dito sa USPF.
Wipe out, and that wipe out is brought to you by Virginia. Basta hotdog Virginia, mga kaibigan.
Na-wipe out.
Na-wipe out, inubos eh. Ginanon lang ni Supremo. Kakasabi ko lang na mag-ingat kayo kay Supremo. Tsaka 4-month tech charge, may pang TikTok na.
Really actually dito. Grabe. I think at least hindi nila nakita yung Supremo nakabantay na pala dito. And yun nga, kasi bago palang ginamit yung Mountain Shocker, so wala na silang idea kung
information,
saan.
oh.
Wala nang information.
Chop suey build, yung crack natin. Wala man lang ni isang build na kompleto.
True. And actually, parang ano naman dito, actually, pabor naman dito kahit ano yung i-build dito ni Grok. He will still deal damage, makakapag-tank pa siya.
Makaka-set up pa rin, no?
And yun nga.
Ano na, binigyan na
Astral
naman.
Echo Immediately, Killua.
Huy, Fanastas!
Sweep!
Whoa!
Pero nandito si Zeknas going back here. Arcade is still
USPF.
trying to, wala siya nakano. But nakabalik dito si
Killua.
Marky.
Killua.
Killua gets Marky down. Na-trade back nila agad. Zeknas is running back.
August.
Will has to use the wall
May barko.
just to use defensively. Pero good counter engage dito for USPF.
USPF finding 2 kills onto the clash, and right now sila yung mahahawak dito ng Lord. Zeknas namumula. Killua, zone out niya na yung members ng ating UCLM. Andun yung final slash. Zeknas walang buhay dito, and I think USPF might be securing this Lord. USPF with an answer, RC!
Yun nga, actually, this could be the return. This could be the overturn ba na USPF needs. Nakuha na lang yung turtle and on top of a winning team fight, pwede na sila maka-bring back sa gold dito. Especially, but still, si Grizzy has still been farming low-key lang dito. But Infernal Pursuit kay Killua, yun nga, dito si Killua. Kung si Marky, yung si Supremo yung dapat tingnan dito, si Killua dito for the final slashes.
Oh, yung final slash niya, pwede niyang ipalapit kay Zenny. Tapos combo na agad. Final slash onto Minuan's Fury. Magre-reset kasi yung second skill ng isang Arlot. So, mapapa-undidash talaga siya. And masusustain niya yung mga damage output coming from UCLM. And right now, yung Lord, hindi siya masyadong na-maximize kasi lamang pa rin dito yung UCLM despite the win that they had in that previous moment, mga kaibigan. Pero right now, Shintizi slowly but surely building up that itemization na kailangan niya para tumunaw ng mga heroes for the side of UCLM.
Gusto niya, hindi na magtunaw. Kailangan niya bukain yung bato na si
buksan mo.
Si Supremo.
Papasukin ako.
Sa agad, grabe. And yung papapasok dito, meron Astral Echo yung scan. Pero grabe sakit na dito. Parang yun nga dito kasi remember, si Shintizi is still low range. Kaya isang misstep lang niya, pwede siya ma-snipe down, pwede siya ma-shut down from afar, from ibang planeta.
From yung LDR na sinasabi natin kanina. At ito yung magiging problema ng isang carry yung matatarget niya lang is yung harap ng UCLM, yung mga melee heroes. Pero yung mga long range, need niya pa ng magandang positioning para maabot yung mga nasa Saturn, yung mga nasa Jupiter, yung
Sa Mars.
ibang planeta na heroes dito sa UCLM.
Ay, Killua!
Very
Saka
isolated.
Astral Echo, Grizzy will snipe down Killua. And yun nga, yun yung main engage nila dito. Wala na sila. And yun, now UCLM is going to try to fish for something dito sa mid lane na to rin nila. But August! Grabe, half health. Almost half HP from just one shot pa lang. Grabe, ito sila ay sumasakit na rin. Si Grizzy on top of that, yung long range poke, yung LDR.
Yung LDR.
Parang hindi nila kaya.
Ang sakit ng LDR talaga, hindi ko kaya.
Pati rin si ano.
Pati rin si
Shitizi parang
ang sakit
hinihirapan sa
talaga.
LDR rin, ha?
Oo. Kaya wag talaga sa LDR.
Huwag lang sa LDR.
Speaking
Pero
of-
okay lang pa sa sila eh. But speaking
sa
of,
sila eh.
nag-ano sila sa red buff dito ng USPF, and yun nga, wala na dito space para sa USPF to actually make the rotations. Always lateral, always cornered na sila with so many umuulan sa kanila. Daming poke, daming damage.
Yun yung isang magandang katangian ng ating Novaria. Poke ng poke lang talaga siya. And especially with the Astral Echo, yung sinabi natin kanina na napapalaki niya yung hitbox. Crazy talaga yung parang nakaka-benefit sa Astral Echo ng isang Astral Echo natin. But now, the second Lord will be spawning. 12 minute na to, RC. Wala nang Holy Shields. Wala nang makakasalba sa inyo sa inhibitor towers nyo. And Zenny trying to give information. But I don't think USPF will try and contest this Lord.
Yun nga, and also the amount of information dito. Kahit meron global na ult dito si August, yun nga, si Lai, and with the Astral Echo, providing already so much parang map awareness, map vision dito para sa UCLM. So, parang okay, kahit wala kaming global ult, at least yung ng range ng skill ko pang global na rin.
May CCTV din kasi. Mga 5 seconds siguro yun yung Astral Echo. May information sila kung saan magtatago yung Lai. Parang naglalaro lang, no?
Parang, yun nga, Airsoft nga yung laro
Airsoft,
niya dito.
Stephen Curry tsaka si LeBron James. Si
Hindi.
LeBron James dumadakdak, yun si Pobio, si Marky.
Para
Si Lai, si Stephen Curry.
I really. Yun,
Oo.
Iba yung naisip ko, yung sa,
Iba
yung sa
pala.
akin yung sa Olympics
Olympics.
na yung one shot na kahit nakapikit
Ay!
na mata. And grabe, si Zenny parang nahihirapan na rin makatank dito para sa
Oo.
team niya. Kasi, yun, max HP damage dito kay Novaria.
Yeah, but still, they still need to be careful sa setups na pwedeng, counter-engage rather, pwedeng gawin ng USPF.
Panas
Pero
ka.
doon yung Astral Echo connecting onto 3. Kung makatok na yung ating UCLM, sabi nila knock-knock. Sabi naman ng USPF, who's there? We will try to
Shintizi!
defend this one. Half HP si Shintizi. Andun na!
Wala na, naka-on dito.
Uy!
Pero Slash gets no one! Na, babalik na.
Oh!
Ulit! Minoan Fury will just get just as a counter engage. Pero Zegnas has already dealt a lot of damage. The
base,
of
the base!
The base is now
Shogus!
okay. Half HP
Whoa!
na dito. Andito si Lai. Still alive pa rin. Yung
Yung
Rizzo
base!
still alive. But it's gonna be game number 1 going to UCLM.
Wow, what was that? Coming from UCLM, grabe talaga si Supremo, no? Surprise!
Super pizza. So event na tayo. Parang kung ikaw busog, ako gutom pa rin kasi
Oo.
daming
Kulang pa.
nangyayari.
Oh, kulang ba to?
Yes.
Meron pa mamaya.
Actually.
So-
Kasi that's not gonna be the last. Kasi this is the play-ins. Kailangan nila makapunta. And grabe.
Supremo
So
with a
many.
surprise.
Yes, pero hindi lang yung mga follow-up sa mga Astral Echoes immediately. And although si Killua na reverse nila yung tempo dito sa USPF o sa UCLM. Pero lamang masyado pa ring lamang dito yung UCLM.
They might able to slow it down pero hindi nila mapipigilan yung dapat na mangyari. And that is UCLM tying the score. The 1-1 USPF and UCLM. Mabilisan lang for the UCLM, ladies and gentlemen.
Yung dapat pinigilan, yung manalo. Hindi dapat nangyari yun para sa UCLM daw according sa USPF. But yun nga actually very very strong showing dito sa UCLM.
Oh.
Grabe. Dami-daming
Ito
click
yung-
farms ni Supremo.
Oo.
Always, palagi nakikita ko yung tech charge niya para
On point.
always
Four.
4, 4 yung nawawala.
For, kasi Soforemo.
Ay, parang
Masyado
layo.
masyado nang
Parang
Masyado nang pilit.
Parang 4 letter, parang
Ah.
ilang letrang malayo. But, speaking of malayong-malayo, tingnan natin kung ano yung masasabi for one of our players. Aiden, take us away.
What is up, esports fans? The first clash for the first play-ins win has concluded with a tie. Commendable effort from the USPF Panthers, and congratulations for securing Game 2 on the first match of the play-ins UCLM Webmasters. I am now joined here with the MVP securing a KDA of 8-0 and 6. We have Zeknas. First of all, Zeknas, maayong buntag and congratulations for securing Game 2 of Match 1 for our play-ins. Now, for our first question here, Zeknas, this is the first appearance of our hero Novaria the entire season. And earlier, I've got the chance to speak with Lai and ask him that, is Novaria one of your signature heroes? And Lai answered that Novaria is one of his signature heroes. Now, were you planning on building a strategy around that pick of Novaria, Zeknas?
Yes, because we know that Novaria is meta right now, and Novaria is one of Lai's best heroes, and he is top global with Novaria, and our coach suggests that Novaria is a good pick.
Wow, a top global for Novaria, and definitely nasaligan jud sila earlier with Novaria. Now, Zeknas, this is your chance to give a shout out to the people you want to give a shout out to.
Shout out to my family and shout out to the UC family. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Zeknas, and congratulations again for securing Game 2 of Match 1 for our first game here in the play-ins. And now, for more game insights, analysis, and statistics, I'm passing it on to our sweet caster, Rare Candy, and Golden Boy MC. Guys, take it away.
Wow. Global, kaya pala out of this world. Kasi wala siya dito sa Earth.
Kaya pala.
Yung mga ano niya, yung mga shots niya galing mismo sa kalawakan.
Pluto, pangkalawakan.
True.
Pangkalawakan, yung
Pang
galawan.
star quality yung
Oo.
ano niya. Yung mga astral echoes, lahat na.
Star shatter niya.
Star shot.
Sinashatter niya talaga yung mga star. Even the star players of USPF.
Pati yung ibang stars nawawala sa
nawawala. And grabe yung pinakita nila eh. Sinabi ko na kanina, isang threat talaga yung Novaria ng isang line natin dito sa ating CESAFI Esports League. And even though nakaka-pick lang ng Novaria sa Season 4, isa siya sa mga signature picks ni Lai talaga. All to the season.
Which makes me wonder bakit hindi pa niya pinakita yung Novaria.
Secret weapon.
Ay, yun pala.
Yun na nga.
From ano. But of course,
868.
si Zeknas yung ano, yung going to be the
Yung
MVP
in-interview.
natin. Yes.
Humble lang, si Mr. Humble lang.
Oo.
Oh, and grabe no, Suyo especially sa mga tournament na ganito, Sky Piercer. Na-surprise talaga ako na Sky Piercer yung first item ng isang Suyo natin So, parang sobrang confident niya na magsa-stack up, magbi-build up talaga yung Sky Piercer niya. And even though, wala siyang death. 8 kills, 80 stacks.
Yun nga, nag-pay off talaga yung stocks niya. But as we go back here, dito, grabe, yung
mga
engage
engage, no?
ni Marky,
Supremo.
yung Supremo, 4-man agad. Wow, providing so much support dito kay
Grabe.
Zeknas. Yung setup talaga, Killua, nandito, who tries to do with the final slash, pero still, yung long range, yung LDR, pinapasakit talaga.
Ang sakit talaga, Kuya Eddie. Pero grabe no, andun sana, bawi ni Killua. Dami kasing crowd control ng ating USPF, so that's why Killua, only dash talaga siya. Kasi nare-reset yung second skill niya pag na-crowd control dito yung mga heroes ng UCLM. Ano yun, kahit na binaburst down siya ng UCLM, nasusustain niya lang yung damage. And even though, with that, nabaliktad pa rin ng UCLM and they managed to close things out even with Arcade's engagement and Killua. Nakita natin na inasar niya. Andun si Supremo na naman, 4-man. 4 buhos muna kasi binost na ng UCLM para mapatalo dito yung ating USPF.
parang pinakita niya, yun nga, like, oh, si Arcade yung nag-tech charge siya, then like, ha, isa lang, and then yung kay Supremo, bang, apat agad. Wala na, delete na talaga yung USPF immediately. Mismo sa loob ng base nila, ha?
And right now, yun na yung mag-headline natin. UCLM bounce backs in game number 2. And 1-1 yung standing natin. Every point matters.
That's
Kasi
true.
this is play-ins.
Yes. Kasi para hindi sila magiging hindi sila magiging off kung walang in.
Is
Maglalaro play-ins.
walang play-off kung walang
Play-in.
play-ins.
Buti
Hindi sila
play
manalo sa
outside.
play-ins.
Play-
Play-out,
Play-out.
laglag na kayo.
Ay, okay.
Wag na.
Just like ano.
Just like,
But yun nga, it's still not over yet. The action is still coming to you this morning with the other games. Of course, we have CDU versus CIT-U coming up next.
yes sir.
Yan. And actually, very, very... And if you're still not convinced pa, you guys should check us out on our page. We have a
Yes.
CESAFI Esports League sa Facebook.
The viewers natin. Shoutouts
Yes.
na shoutouts sa inyo. Kalmahan nyo muna.
Sino yung nanalo sa poll
Oh,
nila?
may nanalo ba?
Yes.
May pa-giveaway kami mamaya.
Yes.
Claim nyo lang kay RC.
Ay, okay.
Kay
But
Candy. May
speaking
Candy
of-
na rare.
Speaking of, it's going to be... We're gonna be going for a little bit short while as we wait for the next game. So, I'm your sweet deal caster, Rare Candy.
This is your Golden Boy Shotcaster MC.
Wow.
We'll be right back.
You keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I've been looking for. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you where. You don't come home from nights out. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. You keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you where. You don't come home from nights out. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you when you don't come home from that town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. You keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you when you don't come home from that town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out.
I can hear the crowds are cheering and the excitement are overflowing. Welcome to CESAFI Esports League Season 4, Week 4. This is your host with love, Kaz Ranran. Grabe mga Kaz, nakakapanindig balahibo at pigil hininga ang mga ganaps today. Starting with USPF Panthers going up against the UCLM Webmasters, and the UCLM Webmasters dominated the game. And now for our game 2, we will have our USPF Panthers going up against CIT-U Wildcats. And now mga Kas, before we begin our game, gusto kong malaman sa comment section at magbibigay tayo ng live interaction at gifts sa makakapag-comment kung sino ang kanilang idol at sino ang kanilang gustong manalo for today's matches. And before we begin our game tonight, a very special thanks to our hinigugmang sponsors. Starting with Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Smart Communication, live more today with Smart. PLDT Home, leading and inspiring Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. PC Express for all your digital needs. Crayon Lab Custom, your one-stop shop for premium prints and custom designs. And a very special thanks also for our media partners, Pusto Pilipinas, Smart Sports, MSL, MPL. Thank you guys for your wonderful support, or coverage support. And the last but not the least, a very special thanks to our venue partner, the Cebu Institute of Technology University. Thank you for the endless support and trust. And now, as we delve into more action, these wonderful casters will help us understanding the game too. I will now give the stage to our casters. To your friendly neighborhood shoutcaster Kratos and your wonderful boy RC, the stage is yours.
Thank you so much for that lovely introduction, Cause Red and Red. Welcome back, Esports Friends of CESAFI Esports League Season 4. It's your friendly neighborhood shoutcaster Kratos, and joining with me today is none other.
It's your sweet deal, Rare Candy, coming at you live here at CIT-U.
Yes, and we're gonna head on towards our standings here in the play-ins, no? So actually, that first match was very intense between USPF and UCLM. It was a banger, although it ended in a tie. We did see some action, but anyways, we have our standings here for
Yes.
our play-ins. The first in the first spot is going to be the UCLM and USPF. We see that in our first game.
Yes, it's going to be the four teams that are going to be fighting for a spot here at playoffs. UCLM and USPM being the first one here with already 1 points on the board, followed by CDU and CIT-U who are going to be playing later.
Yes.
And then of course USPF going straight for another game after their game with UCLM. Now they're gonna go for another one. Just really walang pagod walang ano.
Yeah, right back into it after that amazing match between UCLM. But here we go. Who is the fiercer cat? Is it going to be the USPF or the CIT-U?
Yeah, so it's gonna be a cat fight here between the USPF Panthers versus the CIT-U Wildcats.
Yes.
Parang it's the general Wildcat versus specific Wildcat here. Now now of course we have what we've seen CIT-U. They've been very dominant for the entire weeks, for the entire duration of this tournament. They go into this as the favorites. The Wildcats consistently always coming out on top, especially against their own bracket, holding off like the likes of USC,
Right.
USJR, which are titans in the CAL scene. But now they're here, fighting for a spot here for playoffs.
Right, indeed. And for the past few seasons, CIT-U, as you said, they've always been securing a spot in the playoffs. And if for some reason the play-ins they're not gonna be able to take a spot in the playoffs, it's gonna, I think, their first season of the playoffs. So CIT-U definitely one of the stronger teams here in our league. But USPF, they are what do you call this? A very improving team, if I may say so, compared to their previous seasons' performances. They've been improving a lot, definitely.
That's very true, actually. Especially with the game earlier with the UCLM game, they were they were still fighting back, especially with Killua. But speaking of, we have CIT-U here, the lineup. We've got Wishu, very player that you should look out for. Vlad, their gold laner, very consistent as a damage dealer and just being an impact. And of course, we can't forget about the clip generators themselves, Vin1 and Santi. Vin1, who in the previous weeks was shown time and time again, especially with the Sora pick, the 5-man scoop.
Yeah.
Santi with his consistent, always pressuring objectives with his Lord Steals. This team is something to be behold on.
Agreed. And for the other side, we have the USPF Panthers here with Zenny as their roamer, Shintizi as their gold laner, August on the jungle, Kalua on the XP, and Arkeith on the mid lane. This is kind of weird because I've seen most players, I've seen the players here of USPF actually switch roles. So they usually don't stick to their roles. I've seen Arkeith play the XP. I've seen August play on the XP. So I think it just feels their roles are going to be based on towards their lineup, I think. And that's one of the strengths here of USPF.
That's true, especially with Juju being somewhat missing for this week. It's going to be this specific roster that will be facing up against CIT-U, one of, if not one of the stronger teams here at CL.
Right, and this is going to be an interesting match. So if you guys are watching, just stay tuned, guys. The drafting is going to start in just a few more moments. And
Yes.
speaking of drafting, since we've already seen USPF play in the first match here today, no, will they actually be repicking some of their heroes that they use, like the Arlot?
Of course, we have seen USPF going with a draft. Very solid drafting. Very interesting picks here, especially with USPF. But again, seeing that game from UCLM, they are going to be batting out that Valentina as well as Marcel and Grok. Of course, it was Supremo from UCLM that did get the Grok. Still, very contestable picker bats here. But in this time, it's going to be the Jushin actually coming to the fray here at the play-in stage.
Oh.
Actually getting in with USPF, banning out the Kadita, and instead, immediately CIT-U will get the Jushin instead. Vin1. No, I mean Santi on a very strong meta pick like Jushin is very, very... I can't wait to see it.
This is actually kind of interesting since they banned the Valentina. Now that Sora's usual counter is gone, USPF is gonna opt to take out the Sora for themselves. But I'm pretty surprised with the Suyu pick here, since the Kaja is open definitely. And that leaves CIT-U the opportunity to pick the Kaja for themselves. So this is gonna be pretty interesting. Both teams, they have the meta heroes, and ooh, I'm liking the picks here from CIT.
That's true actually. With the Khalid now rising up in popularity, especially in pro play, we have this very, very solid lineup here with the Jushin as well as the Khalid providing so much of that early game pressure. But
Right.
of course, not to be outdone here, we have the Sora taking it away from Vin1. No shifting sky scoop here for Vin1 for this game. It's now going to fall into the hands of the Killua for that Sora. But on top of the response for the carry by Vlad, they are gonna give Shintizi the Claude instead. So very, very solid 3-man, though not that much utility. So much actually. They're still missing a mid laner. They still have yet to respond to this Jushin actually.
Right. And I think it's gonna be hard since we've seen here in the bans. There's a lot of mage in the meta that has been banned, like the Zetian and Valentina and Kadita. So the only remaining mages that I can think of right now would probably be the Kimi or even the Lunox here.
Ooh, but
Carmilla, interesting. This
is
pairs
a
well
very-
with Claude.
This is the first time here that the Carmilla is actually making her debut here at CEL. And of course, again, as you mentioned, the mages there's still some picks here. You have that Farsa if you want that safety, a little bit of like that far. Though this time we do have Jushin that will be diving down immediately if that Farsa is not well protected. Oh, and the Yisun Shin taken out here though I can see a very interesting angle here. But okay, interesting. So Harley, this is a pick that has actually risen in popularity in MPL as of late actually. So though we haven't seen it in other, let's say, in other tournaments actually, we see now this pick coming out this season, and of course it's going to be responded with the Faramis instead. So really head-to-head combat fighting here for both sides.
This is gonna be pretty interesting. I think the Faramis is actually a really good pick. It pairs well with Carmilla here, and the burst potential here of the draft of USPF. This is scary for CIT-U, although CIT-U, they have that meta heroes, they have that explosive Harley pick that you mentioned that has risen in popularity. But USPF, they're just sticking into the fundamentals. They know, okay, the strengths of a hero, even though they're not in the meta, they know the strength of a Carmilla. It pairs well with multi-damage burst heroes.
Yes.
So it's definitely a very good draft here from USPF, if I may say so.
That's true. And actually, speaking of, there's this very interesting, I see from the UI actually, we might see a swap here. They might give off actually a bit of a role swap here between Arkeith and also, though I might be wrong, they might have swapped back earlier. So still very interesting, as you mentioned earlier, that there is so much burst potential, especially with that setup here by that Carmilla ult.
Right, and I think that's what CIT-U should be scared of, I think. But CIT-U, we've also mentioned that they are one of the top teams here in our league, so I think they're aware of the potential here, drafting potential of USPF, and they're already cooking something in their in their books and their strategy on how to deal with this. But I'm really excited to see what that's gonna be.
That's true, and actually the cooking has very much, because we haven't seen this quite before. A lot of the picks, especially now in this play-ins, are very surprising to say the least, because it's a complete different draft from the last games, actually from previous weeks. These are very interesting, but we can't wait any longer as we have game number 1 between CIT-U versus USPF play-in stage.
Interesting indeed. And yeah, right, you mentioned it. This is not going to be a similar game compared to previous weeks. And aside from that, off game, it's also going to be a different game. It's going to be more pressure since these teams are going to be contending for a playoff spot.
Yes, and now, of course, Santi actually really showing off the capability here of the Jushin. Really homing in on that early game pressure. Though Arkit with that Faramis still has the way to fight back. But August with the first rotation, August chunks down. Wish you were here, but immediately has to use the Sandguard just to heal back up. Arkit will try again with that, forcing a flicker away from Santi.
Right, Flicker gonna get committed here to save their lives. But here the top play looks like August.
Oh, but August already, wish you were here! Isolates, takes down August for first blood. The rest of the good sniff here by CIT-U.
Right, I think, and anyways, Royce actually gets pulled back, and that's gonna be a counter play for USPF. I think CIT-U and USPF, they were being very much extremely aggressive in the early game. And CIT-U, they had that early game. That was a big kill on the jungler actually, but Royce just threw it away.
That's true actually. Still a good trade here by USPF. These are ideal key trades that they have to invest in, especially as the first objective is gonna be coming out. Still, we have to look here at Bin1 on this Arlott.
Yeah.
That final slash already at level 4. He's sniping out, he's smoking out here. You having to use to dash away, but final slash! Arkith gets wiped out, but Bin1 is still not done. Has to flicker away, but Killua trades Bin1 actually, but Santi has to run away, but Killua gets another one while Wish You Were Here is slowly getting chunked out. Isolated. August will get that roam. Will get that roam for CIT-U, and USPF are now in the lead for that turtle take.
Yeah, this is what I mentioned between USPF's explosive potential. Royce tried to steal it, but unfortunately, USPF, they're just gonna smolder down the ranks here of CIT-U as they take the turtle in a jungle kill.
That's true here. Still, very good pickups here by Killua. Meanwhile, we have Wish You Were Here getting slowly chunked down into half HP, while the rest of USPF go hammer down on the CIT-U roam. And of course, with that, Royce has to be a little bit put at the back pedal here, but Arkith with their non-stop pressure, they keep aggressing on CIT-U as much as possible, making sure that they do not snowball.
Alright, and snowball, I don't think CIT-U can prevent that anymore with USPF having a very healthy lead here in the early game, no? And even in their gold laner, Shintizi, this is a Claude, and even though Carry is a late game hero as well, the Claude is ultimately gonna be better in this position since it pairs well with Zenny, but Zenny is gonna find a connect onto Vlad. However, there's not gonna be much of follow-up here in the bot lane though.
Bit of a trade, bit of a skirmish here, but Killua was very much fine. But looks like USPF here on Santi goes down, has to use the Crimson Beacon just to try to escape back into the tower. But
another
Wish You Were Here still little bit has to use the Nether Realm. 2 ultimates for both mid laners here, but they're still not done. You have going back in, USPF having to run away. Wish You Were Here very slowly chunking down, but Bin1 takes down Arkith instead.
That was a good play there for CIT-U, though almost gets taken down. Royce was able to escape, and CIT-U with the counterplay taking down Arkith. That's going to be a saving grace here for CIT-U as they try to manage their, as you said, their backpedal in the early game.
The item-wise here, very actually, the lead here going towards USPF actually surprising. Double shifting skies here gets you, but immediately Vlad and Bin1 has to flicker out, immediately escapes before they get collapsed on by USPF. Now with that key cooldown out of the way, USPF looks a little bit more vulnerable here. Ooh, Zenny gets immediate targeted here. They try to chunk down the support before this turtle take.
Killua, 3 kills on the Sora and the turtle. Turtle here for CIT-U. USPF, they're gonna go in.
The Crimson Beacon already used here. Trying to force out. Arkith is getting low, but Wish You Were Here takes down another. Arkith is down. The mid lane is now down here for USPF. Santi is still going with that, trying to kite back, but takes down the support. Killua now isolated here at the blue buff. Bin1 Bin1 gets it.
USPF. Unfortunately, they were lacking a bit of some crowd control there, and CIT-U was just able to just maneuver their way into the safe spots away from USPF's line of sight. And even though USPF they did take that objective, CIT-U managed to somehow equalize the gold and kill advantage that USPF had. And now
And
this is gonna
here's
be
the thing, actually. Royce still hasn't provided so much impact on that Harley pick yet. Still, with those two very tanky frontliners, August having to dash away using the transient blade. No, he gets pulled back. Vin 1! August gets rid of Vin 1 immediately. No final slash prepared, but immediately the Nether Realm has been used to charge down for USPF. It's a 1-for-2 trade here in the favor of USPF.
right. Another realm almost saved Killua's life. Unfortunately, his life popped before he was gonna die there from the Harley. And CIT-U, I don't think they were right with Vin1 actually initiating in that fight. We can see here in the replay, USPF, they had that Netherrealm available, so they have CIT-U has to be wary about initiation. They have to check if Archives can just counterplay with the Netherrealm. But here in the mid lane, though, Zenny is gonna tank for USPF. There's not much for now as CIT-U. I think they're learning from their
Meanwhile,
mistakes.
bottom
Yeah,
lane
August.
is a 1v1, but August outplays the enemy jungler for CIT-U. Royce is now down. August is now low-key dominating with that
here.
5-1, but Zenny without, again, at the cost of a very high HP damage here from USPF. Royce August has to back away here for this turtle fight.
August with a jungle diff there. Royce having a hard time here in the jungle role as a Harley. Yeah, this is one of the things that I didn't like about the Harley, since especially with the picks here for USPF, it's not gonna be very much effective. But Zenny really tanky here, fronting for his teammate. Killua is gonna find Royce in backline.
Thunder form here by Shintizi. Killua, again, Royce is taken down. Again, the jungler for CIT-U is immediately removed. Good targeting here, but
Netherrealm.
CIT-U using the Netherrealm in the counter engage. Zenny turns back the tides here. Now we have Zenny still leading the charge. Vin1 having to dance back and forth. Meanwhile, the Blazing Duet will chunk down the rest of the CIT-U Wildcats back into their base.
Amazing final slash there from Win1, but unfortunately they're already 2 men down, and CIT-U not enough firepower to actually burst down USPF in that moment, and that led to USPF just dominating that fight there. And USPF, they're winning back whatever advantage they had in the early game. Now with the Lord up, CIT-U, it looks bleak for them as of this moment.
Yes, bleak is the word that you can use here for the side of the Panthers. For actually the Wildcats, 1K here. Still, it could be anybody's game. We've seen Santi, but here he's not on a burst jungle. But again, a little bit of a dance is happening. Raging Sandstorm being used. Royce actually steals the Lord here for CIT-U. Meanwhile, August is now hammering down the rest of CIT-U, falling one by one.
2 for 2 right now.
Yes, actually, it's still not over. The Crimson Beacon. Will CIT-U go for the chase, or will they go back? And it looks like it's going to be a neutral stalemate here for the side of both teams.
Yeah, 2 for 2 as of this moment. CIT-U, they did take that Lord. Royce actually with the first objective for his team, and a very important one, that the first Lord. So they're gonna be able to buy time for this carry to go online. But Arkeith gets dived in by Royce, another realm.
Having to be expended. Yes, actually, very clutch. And still, with that ultimate down, they have to be very selective about the engages. They have to be very selective about, they have to play it smart here now. They could still, we see this team, Royce actually sneaking in with that Lord steal, provided so much impact and value for the team now that they can get to scale up, especially with Vlad on this carry. But Vlad pushing down the bottom tier, any turrets. But wish you were here. Snurfs out, but it looks like he's gonna be isolated. He has to go back, he has to run away, and Santi just there to support his roam. Meanwhile, the rest of USPF are honing in, very much closing ranks together just to see if any plays are to be made against CIT-U.
CIT-U, they're doing very well here with the rotations, just letting Vlad pick up as much gold as you want from all the lanes here. while USPF, they're just sticking together, hoping for CITU to be overly aggressive again. But I think CITU, they learned their mistakes. They just want to wait out for Vlad to reach the late game. But that also means Shintizi is also heading to the late game as well, and this is gonna be explosive, as both gold laners are gonna be very ultra late game heroes.
Oh, but here they're gonna take down the middle lane turret here for CITU. Any standing gold now, leaving the gold lead is actually being equaled out for both teams. Now it's almost not there, only just barely 100 for 100 for both teams actually. Very even, very dead even. It could still go in the favor of CITU, or USPF can actually continue hammering down on this. Each of these teams have proven that they can actually go for toe. As you mentioned, USPF has been heavily improving as the season progresses. They've been scaling up, and just like with Vlad and Shintizi, we can see how much this scaling will impact for their standings.
Right, and this is gonna be, I wouldn't say it's like boring, but since this is just gonna be like both teams stalling it out for the late game, there's not gonna be much action until the Lord will spawn right here, which I think both teams are gonna go Zenny.
Zenny will have to run away using that hold, but actually baiting down here. But again, this Zenny can still heal back up here. Wish you were here, trying to poke down here. Ooh, pulls back! Santi has to use a Crimson Beacon. Will have been one, immediately strikes back in, but Shintizi is there. Meanwhile, Santi will take down Killua before he can turn into Shifting Skies. The Nether Realm already being used. August is coming down. The Blazing Duet is being expended here by USPF. Now they have to run. USPF. Vlad now takes Zenny, but August trades back for Wish You Were Here. Now CITU has now dominated, has now got USPF running for the hills.
Yes, that was a very great pullback there from Arkeith starting in the first clash, no? And I think Killua just went in too deep, and he got crowd controlled by Santi, and then gets cleaned off by Vlad. That was USPF's mistake. They got too overly aggressive there. They forgot their composition is mostly sticking together, waiting for the Curse of Blood here from Zenny, and then playing off of that. But CITU, with that faster mechanical play there, the counterplay, Santi just escaping from the pullback from Arkeith there. Absolute cinema there. And a very beautiful play from CITU.
Very, very quick thinking, very quick reflexes here by Santi, immediately using the Crimson Beacon to escape away from that hole that would have led to a very, very non-favorable team fight for CITU. But still, USPF, they can with their middle lane turn down, and the Lord rushing in. Now, Wish You Were Here hunting down, but looks like Killua is ready in the wings, but has to use the sudden strike just to get away. But Arkeith has to use the Nether Realm just to escape. But again, will bit isolated. Vlad takes down Arkeith. The rest of USPF are now falling down one by one. Shintizi still going in with the Blazing Duet is still active here. He could still turn this back around, but again, the rest of the team,
Final
the rest
slash.
of USPF, Final Slash immediately takes down. The Lord is going away, wailing on the base, but the CITU lineup is still going at it with their crowd here by Shintizi. He's left all in his lonesome, and it's going to be CITU takes it regardless. Game 1 to CITU.
Sayang. That was unfortunately for USPF. I think Arkeith did a very big mistake there, trying to front for his teammate while the Lord was still alive. So that was not something I would recommend for USPF to do. But for CITU, that was definitely a very great play, coming back from that disadvantageous early game and mid game, and winning the late game against USPF. Very deserving win there for CIT.
Very much so. He gets isolated Arkeith, trying to make a play here along with Killua, but it turns out it actually blew back up in his face. He got isolated immediately the moment he got stunned, gets settled on, and the rest of USPF followed soon after along with their base.
Right, and that's gonna be a lesson learned there for USPF, hopefully in this next game. But we have the MVP right here for our first game. It's not other than Vlad on that carry.
Yes, still providing so much of that damage on the back foot. Despite being put on the back foot, actually in the game itself, he still gave so much impact. he still dealt so much damage here.
Yeah.
And yeah, the MVP, it's very well deserved. Vlad was a very consistent player. We've seen it before, despite even when his team was put at the back pedal.
Yeah, I would say a carry compared to a Claude would be easier to execute. Well, we have the highlights in this match, and this is going to be very explosive. It's just both teams trying to initiate, but the flicker out, the dashes, the escapes, it makes both teams hard, but ultimately the end CIT-U does win it over. And this is just the early game where USPF, they did have it.
Yes, it was definitely USPF's game to lose, and indeed it was. But still, this was such a close fight between these two. They were fighting constantly, trying to probe each other's defenses and weaknesses, and looks like CIT-U got the better end of the deal here with that only one team fight where they ended up winning the entire thing, getting back the gold lead, swinging it to their favor, and eventually made their way into very much more favorable team fights. Here, like, look at this. You have August, you have Binwan being taken out here. It was definitely USPF here that could have closed this one out, but CIT-U was way more patient. Again, showing off their experience as the primary favorites into this tournament.
Speaking of experience, that thing is, I believe that's one of the most important things that CIT-U needed in order to make a comeback, and they did definitely use that. They knew how to be patient, they knew their strengths as a carry composition there, and yeah, that's I think one of the main reasons how CIT-U won that match with their experience. And USPF, definitely a learning experience as well.
Definitely, a little bit of things that they have to consider moving into game number 2. They have to go back to the drawing board, see what sticks, what works, and maybe they can actually go into the game 2 with a little bit more confidence and actually taking a game away from CIT-U, especially in this best of 2, where every point matters here for the play-in stage.
Right, indeed, and we can see here in the post-game stats, both teams, it looks like USPF, they were having a good time here. When you look at the core here, August with 9 kills compared to Royce's 4 kills. That's gonna be a different story as CIT-U won this match.
That's true here. Still, this Carmilla pick actually providing so much. Actually, something that I think CIT-U got surprised by here with that pick. However, CIT-U still proved that they were the better team, despite seeing something so unconventional, low-key, like thoughts. So, again, very much exciting what they have to see coming into the next match. But in the meantime, while we're waiting, let's have some excitement, another game that we have in mind.
Ooh.
I think Aiden has one for us. So, Aiden, take us away.
Thank you so much, casters. And definitely, hindi tayo mag-game ngayon, pero mag-i-interview tayo ng isang CL volunteer who has been working with CESAFI Esports League for the past 3 seasons. Help me welcome with me is Ate Frenchie, an avid CL volunteer. Maayong buntag, Ate Frenchie, and welcome to CESAFI Esports League Season 4. And I hope and thank you for taking the time for this very short chikahan session with us. Now, for our first question, as someone who has been working with CEL for the past 3 seasons, what do you think differs CESAFI Esports League Season 4 with the other seasons that you've worked with?
Yes, good morning, Aiden. Thanks so much for having me today. And I think aside from the fact that this season I'm no longer a student, I think what really shines the most this season 4 is the support that we've been getting. So CIT-U has been really supportive with our venues, and our sponsors, Virginia, has been consistent with our food, and also Crayon Lab. So I think that each season we got to improve, and we got to share our talents and skills with the players and the audience. And I think, and I'm really happy to know that CL has also been getting a lot of love from our social media fans. And keep supporting us, guys. Thank you so much.
Well, amazing, no? CESAFI Esports League definitely did improve the past seasons, and then we have here now Season 4, a very big jump, I think, from CESAFI Season 1, and then Season 4, a really big improvement to the league. Now, Ate Frenchie, this is now your time to give a shout out to the people you wanted to shout out to, or to your group of friends you wanted to shout out.
Shout out to the Hosanian CESAFI, to all USJR students, Adelante. Shout out as well to all the alumni volunteers. And to all the people here today, Mayong Buntag, and thank you all for coming. A big applause to you guys.
Thank you so much, Ate Frenchie. Thank you so much for joining us in this very short Chikahan session with us here. And as we are about to witness Game 2 of the match between the USPF Panthers and the CIT-U Wildcats casters, RC and Kratos take us back to the land of dawn.
Hello, yes, and thank you so much, Aiden, and of course to our very veteran, very experienced, very wise alumni. And she actually said a lot of things about the support that we get, that we wouldn't be here without our sponsors, which we would like to thank and as a shout out. So of course, big shout to Virginia Foods Company, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia.
So thank you. Big shout out to Smart for providing us with internet. Live more today
With
That's
Smart. Yes, along with PLDT,
Yeah.
providing better homes, providing a better future, better tomorrow, leading into improved lives for Filipinos everywhere, thanks to PLDT.
Yes, so I'd like to thank PC Express for all your digital needs, and Korean Lab as well, your one-stop shop for premium prints and custom designs.
And of course, we can't forget our partners too, especially with the media partners. We have Puso P, Smart Sports, and even MSL, which you can check out the live for in the links below. Actually, you can check them out, and also you can watch them. And don't forget to like and comment and share on the stream. And last but not the least, we can't forget our venue partner, CIT-U, being the home for CESAFI Esports League.
Yes, and if you guys are watching from the MSC and MSL pages, make sure to follow us on our Facebook page. It's CESAFI Esports League. You can also find us in TikTok and on YouTube. We post regular updates there and our team standings, even memes in our league. So
Yes.
yeah, right back into the match in Game 2 here between USPF and CIT-U, with CIT-U leading the series 1-0.
Yes, so now we are here at the drafting stage here for game number 2. We have USPF still in the back foot here, but we've seen that they can actually get back onto the field here. Maybe if they can even this out here, especially in this best of 2. Again, every point counts if any of these teams want to secure a spot in the playoffs. And here, the 3 bans already taken immediately. We have Suyu now going on the side of USPF here, which is a big response here from game number 1 when it was CIT-U who did get it earlier. Oh.
No, it was Harley for CIT-U. USPF.
Oh, yes.
This was a consistent pick here for USPF. They're taking the Suyu again here. And say it did work for them in the early game. They did have more objectives from the Suyu pick here. But CIT-U, that means they're gonna get the carry again, which I think USPF they're comfortable against taking a carry as the opponent.
Oh, but here actually a big swap, big pivot here from CIT-U. Instead of that Jushin pick, they now get the Wuzation here, another utility for Santi. And again, this guy, although he didn't get to show it much, he was able to steal a Lord, an objective from last week. But now on response here, we do have Arkeith possibly going with that Eve. Despite that the Grok is still yet to be, it's actually open. They can definitely look. Oh no, the
It's
Grok
bad.
is actually banned away. Couldn't see that. No, it's a little bit desaturated here from from my perspective here. But looks like it's the Harith going to be taken away here from the side of USPF by CIT-U.
I think for CIT-U, they can go with the Kaja that pairs well with the carry, but I'm very liking the pick for the Alice pick here specifically, that goes counters this Eve kinda a little bit. So USPF, I don't think they had that explosive drafting compared to first game, but they do have the meta heroes right now. CIT-U, their draft is kind of a little bit, they're lacking some glue in their draft. Not the hero, that like something that sticks these heroes together. Sure, they're great on their own. They carry a Zetyan and the Alice, but I just don't see the vision right now. So there may be some missing. There's definitely a missing key pick here for CIT-U that holds this together, and I'm kind of like thinking what that pick's gonna be. Like probably a fighter jungle, like a Fredrin, that's gonna front for the carry.
Oh, but it's going to be the Kaja instead
Yeah.
here as the roam here for CIT-U. Though, it looks like it does open up for the Mino pick here for USPF instead to actually go with that, to follow up with that real-world manipulation as well as the shifting skies. And also provide some backline support here for the side of USPF. Again, their draft here looks like a little bit more of the wombo combo team fight. So again, a really good Khalid, but it's actually not really Khalid here. It's going to be I can't tell, but the side here for CIT-U will be responded. Again, it's the Gatot Kacha and the Claude here. So again, a lot of circles here for USPF in response to CIT-U's draft.
This is gonna be interesting as USPF, they have the well-rounded draft here, with the Eve being their primary face check here with the Void Crystal. That's just gonna check the bush for them, and maybe even Shintizi. So they're gonna be slightly somehow safe from the Divine Judgment of CIT-U here. Oh, the Weaselshin. This is gonna be high risk, high reward for CIT-U. So pretty interesting draft here for both teams.
That's true. Here, actually, the double marksman comp here with two global scans here for the side of CIT-U. They are not gonna be out of vision. They're always gonna have perpetual information of USPF. Though it's gonna be on USPF this time to actually close this game because they were very dominant in the early game. But with that one bad team fight, CIT-U was able to swoop back the victory into the jaws of the Wildcats.
Yes, this is gonna be interesting. Are we gonna see the same story from game one? Let's find out, right, guys? As we're back into the Land of Dawn between USPF and CIT-U here in our play-ins.
Yes, whether or not CIT-U will sweep USPF under the rug, or will USPF actually even this out and take a jab at the Wildcats. Now, here we are here again. The two assassins here again. We've seen the Suyu here for the side of USPF actually. Now this time we have two globals here for CIT-U, and looks like Bin 1 forcing out that Killua. Little bit of a winning trade here for CIT-U here. A lot of lanes are actually being pushed here. As again, we're still gonna wait when we see that level 4.
August is gonna try and take some jungle minions off of Royce here in the early game, as this is kind of what I've been seeing in the meta right now. Is these junglers, they try to zone off each other from each other's jungle, trying to gain as much advantage for their team in the early game as much as possible. But CIT-U, they're gonna be slightly faster in clearing as they are in the better position here, gold-wise.
Oh, but looks like a bit of an invade here by CIT-U, really putting in the pressure there. But the rest of USPF is there to respond just in case. Meanwhile, the turtle is going to spawn in just 2 and 1. The turtle is now spawned here at the bottom lane actually. So with CIT-U racing down, the Mountain Shocker being exposed here. The 2-1 Royce will take first blood here from USPF instead. And actually this is a critical kill here to get that Jisunshin into the snowball.
Unfortunately, I think that was the worst time to pause, like right in the middle of the clash. But as we see there, the first blood from CIT-U, that's gonna be a big kill for them. As it was, I think, the jungler there from USPF that got taken down. So it's unfortunately, as the turtle was gonna spawn, I think USPF, they're definitely gonna be in the back foot in the early game. As CIT-U,
this is actually I agree, you're right. This is a very different approach here from the early game here, with CIT-U being the Wildcats pouncing first before they wait for the level 4. So you think like, oh, the Yisunshin and then the Wuzation, you want to wait for level 4, but instead they immediately, oh, we're gonna invade you, and it paid off for them because right before the turtle spawns, the jungler is immediately taken down by the Wildcats.
Right, and kind of interesting what happened, what's gonna happen soon for USPF, since it's gonna be unfortunately one of the, I think, key defining moments in this match. Um, yeah, it's that why Lee Sun Shin from that kill alone from the jungler, it's definitely gonna be a snowball. Lee Sun Shin, and have you seen those TikToks of the Lee Sun Shin just finishing games in 8 minutes?
Yes, actually, because of that, because of how Yi Sun Shin works, where you're constantly always aware of where the team, so they can't even rotate to surprise you just to try to turn back. So immediately, the moment that this Yi Sun Shin gets activated, as long with that Wu Zeishan, it looks like it's going to be permanent advantages all over for CIT-U.
Right, but USPF, it's still too early, so they still have a chance, even though that was a big disadvantage for them. They still have a chance in this match. It's still not over, actually, RC, no? Let's not be pessimistic for USPF, as they, I believe they still have a strong fighting chance, especially
I agree. It's
with
not
the
gonna be
Quad.
over until the base explodes for either side. But here, CIT-U will take the first objective here. The turtle, the Wildcats eating that immediately on top of the kill from the jungler from USPF, and it looks like with already 1k gold lead here, Royce might try to look for something here, going to capitalize on the advantages that they have here. Wish you were here again. Zenny just like looking at, just poking, just probing, and now the cards are in their favor this time.
Oh, Vin 1, Flicker, Bug, Old, but it's not gonna connect. Zenny is just gonna watch him right here, as both teams, they just missed their skill shots for now, so it's just gonna be a disengage. Unfortunately, CIT-U, they think they wanted to find Shintizi in the top lane, since they had the Divine Judgment and the Flicker available here for Wish You Were Here. But USPF is doing a fine job trying to protect their gold laner from that possibility. So USPF, Arkeet.
Flicker just for the Divine Judgment. Arkeet is now slowly getting chunked, but Royce will take down two! Zenny and Arkeet down for the count here. And it's another prop here for CIT-U. Shifting skies here by Killua. Tries to push back to the tower. But Vin 1, the tanking is not enough here for the Alice, and he will get taken down. But here, Wish You Were Here just tried to trade back, but it looks like it's going to be turned back against him. August gets down the Kaja.
USPF with a beautiful counter play. It's definitely not over, as August and Killua proving me wrong. The USPF, they're still not down out of this fight just yet. 20 seconds until the first turtle, and looks like August in this jungle role has gotten back from that early game. But Killua
here has to flicker out just to for the safety with 9 seconds down here for the next objective here. The turtle is now spawning with Sora having been taken up, coming back into base here, but still the positioning here by CIT-U is still critical here, as they might steal this away without any challenge here from USPF. Still 1k gold lead here already for the side of the Wildcats here, but Royce takes it down without any challenge from any of the USPF
in the
members.
top lane though, looks like something's going on in the top lane, as August gets taken down by Blood and Vin 1. I think he wanted to try and trade the turtle for the top third, or even for Vlad's life, but Fisher were here. I think CIT-U noticed USPF's plan, and they rotated the Kaja very early, and Vin 1 as well, so they took August down. CIT-U, definitely the experience is showing, man.
That's true, actually. Indeed, the experience is showing. Again, Wish You Were Here with no hesitation on that Flicker Divine Judgment pick, providing so much. But Vin 1 little bit isolated here, has to use the Flicker away. The first skill is not prepared, not ready yet. And again, you can't have, you're tanky as an Alice, but when you have 4 members bearing down on you, you need to escape, especially with that Throne of Ruin still on cooldown.
Right, and this is the part of the game where, again, we've seen in the first match where both gold laners, which we have the same heroes again, the Claude and the carry, they're just gonna be farming. But we're here.
Flickers in immediately underneath the turret. August fighting for his life, but he's burning down, ticking, and it looks like he's gonna live with just a sliver of HP. But the Fury of the Phoenix expended here. Royce has to use also 2 of the globals expended here for both sides. Royce fighting for his life against 2. He has to use the shifting skies here, but immediate dash away with the traceless by Royce to escape that any counterplay here from USPF.
Win1 is waiting for the retreating members here. Killua does not have that sweeping cloud. Win1 is just gonna stick to Zenny. Vlad is having the pre-hit, the AOG. Away will save his life. The blue buff. This is gonna be interesting as USPF. They're just trading blows at this point between these two teams.
That's true, and it looks like it's more on the favor of CIT-U here with the constant pressure, the constant probing, always invading, always checking for any way that they can expand the lead even further. With Royce getting one tower at the top lane while the rest of his team is securing the turtle down below. With USPF literally is left running for the hills, always have to just play reactively instead of actually proactively here.
Right, and proactive indeed, since this is the cow drop pick, as we can see the flicker divine judgment here initiate from Wisher here, definitely being active throughout the early mid game, and he's eyeing down the members here from USPF. I don't think he wants Killua as the target.
Yes, though it could still go into the side of USPF, you know, just like in game number 1 where USPF was the one in the lead, but then after just one team fight, CIT-U was able to overturn to take back the game back into their control. So we could see something similar here for USPF, where just one fight, one good shifting skies along with that really good AOG can actually turn back the fight and eventually take game 2 away from CIT-U.
Yeah, indeed. I definitely see the vision Killua, and the shifting skies. It's a good initiate. Wisher here has used that flicker. That's gonna be a wasted flicker for Kaja, but he has a divine judgment.
But wish you were here. The Throne of Ruin flicker immediately gets 3. Has to use the revitalize, but Vlad, it's not enough for Vlad as he builds down Arcade. Now the rest of the CIT-U is now bearing down on this tower, with especially coming off from that really good play here by CIT-U.
Wisher here with the divine judgment onto Killua. The curse of blood Odir from Win1 connects onto 3 actually on top of Arcee's real world manipulation, and that's gonna be very massive for CIT-U. This is why they picked the Alice into the Eve, and this is what I've been seeing. The hard counters of Arcee are showing, and it's definitely giving USPF a hard time.
And this time it was actually on the Bin1 Throne of Ruin, actually getting the timing right on that flicker as with the activation of that stun, of that immobilization, which again, lot of playmaking. We've seen Bin1 on picks like Sora with the Shifting Skies 5-man scoop. Now he still is showing off even with other heroes like Alice.
When you were here, he does have the divine judgment. He's just gonna warn off the members here of USPF. As you CIT-U, they take the Lord. Match 2 has been very chill compared to the previous match. Look at the kills, man. It's close to 10 minutes, and both teams, they have like it's 2 to 6 in this scoreboard right now.
That's
Even
true.
though we have like pick-off heroes, Sakaja is a pick-off hero, Eastern Shin, Suyo. Both teams are just playing very disciplined as of this moment.
That's true here with now the objective, the Lord coming here, bearing down in the mid lane, but Bin1 has no fear. He won't hesitate to just be in the face of so many of the USPF members, so many of the Panthers, while the rest of the team are now closing in. Another divine judgment on top of the real world manipulation, but Vlad will burst down Killua before he gets to even do a shifting skies. Royce trades back Shintizi, which he also gets one. A little bit of a greedy play here by Royce, but still, without their jungler, this Lord is now gonna take down the Holy Tree. Again, another engage here by Bin1, going back into deep into the base of the third, and now the rest of USPF are scrambling now, trying to defend their base with 2 of their towers now down for the count.
Chat, you gotta cut that, bro. Throne of Ruin in the 3 and the Fear of the Phoenix. Unfortunately, no follow-up damage really per CIT-U, but they did take 2 inhibitor turrets, and that was a flashy play from, again, the clip makers here, Bin1 and Santi, with against USPF. And now USPF's base is a little bit open right now, and it's just one clash away for USPF's demise here against CIT-U.
Yes, and though the kill board might not suggest it, though, already with two of those armor items coming here for the CIT-U, it's not looking that well, especially if Shintizi wants to carry this game. The amount of CC and the amount of tankiness these two supports, these two setups, but Mountain Shocker will immediately delete August without him even realizing it. Now, the entirety of CIT-U are now closing in, ready to end this on a game game 2. Throne of Ruin, Flickers gets 2 immediately. Royce takes out again Arceus and Killua, triple kill, and now it's now the finals, and it looks like it's going to be CIT-U going into 2-0 for this match.
CIT-U with a sweep against USPF. What an amazing play. There was a lot of clips in the late game that I really enjoyed watching. Binwan and Santi, the combo. It looks like Arceus as the Eve. He's not enjoying the game. He didn't enjoy the game at all. And we can see the players here. CIT-U absolutely deserving.
Very
sweep.
much so, actually. This team, they were looked like they were in a rush. Definitely. They were rushed to get into the next game for them. And it paid off. 2-0 sweep. What seemed very shaky at game number 1, it looks like CSPF had a chance. They immediately closed it off at game number 2.
Indeed. And CIT-U, just another Saturday for them.
That's true. This team has been very dominant from start to finish. And I won't be surprised if they get into playoffs immediately, especially with a 2-0 lead ahead against the other teams. But let's see what they have to think about as we get into the minds of the players themselves.
Yes, but we have, with 2 wins under their belt, CIT-U, that's going to push their standings. They're going to be first in the play-ins for now. And if another team does sweep another team in the next games, they're going to get tied with CIT-U for the first spot. But again, CIT-U is going to have another match today.
That's true.
For UCLM. But anyways,
let's hear their thoughts,
Yeah.
actually, from our host, Paz Renren. Take us away.
Thank you for that wonderful RC. And now, that was an overwhelming battle between those two teams. And the victor are now determined. But before anything else, congratulations to USPF Panthers for keeping up the fight until up the very end. And now, I am joined by the MVP of the team, Royce, the CIT-U Wildcats. And now, we're gonna have some chikahan after that match. So Royce, kumusta man?
Okay ka.
How do you feel that match, Royce?
What's that?
Ano ang yung naramdaman after that match?
Oh, good sa kay.
And now to my questions, Royce. With a KDA, you are the MVP of the game with a KDA of 911. 911. So my question is, in game 1, you are behind during the early game, but to the mid to late game ay binawi nyo at naipanalo nyo ang laro. So ano ang inyong mga preparations at tactics to pressure down the enemy?
Practice lang yun pero may niya, teamwork sa nakabawi sa may tungod sa nakuha na ko ang Lord.
I can feel the discipline here, Royce. And based on your questions, I gotta ask, this is a heavy question. So, here on the play-ins this season, the season 4, I'm gonna ask you, Royce, the CIT-U Wildcats, what are your biggest advantages against another teams this season? What do you think ang inyong mga advantages at lamang sa other teams?
Sa sige lang may practice sa sa mga scrims and RG, practice og line hero mo na naka lamang sa gug mga sa mga new heroes at naka-pick sa gug mga unexpected nga nga hero sa karon nga turn na.
I can feel your hard work are really paid off, Royce. Thank you for being here with us. But for the last but not the least, do you have anyone in mind that you want to give a shout out?
Shout out kay Binwan, akong idol.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Royce, for being here with us. Thank you for allotting your time to be here with us. And now, to give us deeper insight of the matches today, I will now give the mic to our wonderful casters, Kratos and RC, the stage first.
Thank you so much for that, Ren. I mean, sorry, Ren. And of course, we couldn't have, of course, in honor of the Chica session, which we don't have anymore. Kratos has been asking me, actually specifically for Ren. What was your question again?
I forgot.
Aw, alright. You'll get it back later. You can talk to him later afterwards. But again, very amazing display here, especially by Royce with that Yisun Shin. 9 kills. One.
Oh.
Not
Wait,
not
hot
the best
take.
not the best selfless player with only 1 assist, but
Hot take. He looks like the hero, bro.
he looks like Yisun Shin.
bro.
Yes, he embodied the spirit of Yisun Shin
Yeah.
here. Really showing the mastery because he is him. He is him.
He is he is definitely why East the East, bro. YSS East.
He is the Y in the Y in Royce is
Yeah.
YSS, I think. Yeah, but and you can see this in the highlights. Double kill, constantly picking up kills after over and over again. On top of the setup here by Wish You Were Here.
Right.
Really impressive display. Really finishing up with a very strong end here for the Wildcats. And wow, I have no words for this team. They've continuously surprised us over and over again. They've continuously shown up, especially for their school.
Right, indeed. And Royce, they did have, again, I would like to just point out that they did have a very comfortable early game there with the first blood against the jungler for USPF. But even despite that, USPF, they definitely showed some fights. Even though they had the back foot in the early game, they showed some signs of life. But ultimately, in the end, CIT-U with a sweep.
That's true here. And look, Killua here with this very defensive itemization. Still, it wasn't enough, especially with Arkeith always getting bursted down immediately. While in the real world manipulation, again, you mentioned it was Vin 1 doing so much of that, bursting down with the Throne of Ruin on top of the so many wombo combos from
Yeah.
CIT-U.
Yeah, definitely. Arkeith was having a hard time. You see this Eve here. They didn't really I think show the strengths of the hero, since he got really countered pretty bad. As we mentioned, Vinwa just gonna throw of Ruin on top of that real world manipulation, and it really sucks. I played as Eve before, and I have an Alice in my game. It sucks to have the Alice just come right behind your when you do your ult, because you really can't move right when you use
Yeah.
real world manipulation.
It's not like the Ixious Barrage where she can flicker to
Yeah.
transfer. No, once you're Eve, you're stuck there.
Yeah, you're
while
rooted
while
in
the
place.
rest of the fight, because they could just literally run away from all of that. So maybe in the future, Muton might buff Eve, give her some love.
If you've seen Eve in her prime, it's very scary as well.
That's true.
But guys, stay tuned for next game, as it's one of the more interesting
Exciting.
matches as well.
Exciting.
CIT-U versus CIT-U. So another match for CIT-U again. This
Yes.
series' winner
Yes.
against CIT-U, the White Stallions.
That's true here. And again, the fun never stops here at CESAFI Esports League. So if you want more, check us out on our Facebook page as well as our live streams at Pusopi and Smart Sports. And again, if you're a big ML fan, you might see us in the MCL Collegiate page there. You can check us out there. Don't forget to like, comment, and share on the stream. I've been your caster here, sweet caster, Rare Candy, and with me,
It's your friendly neighbor shoutcaster Kratos. It was fun being your voice behind the gameplay
Yes.
today, guys. But for now, see you after this short break.
yes, see you.
keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you when you don't come home from that town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games.
The play-ins are in, and the Land of Dawn is ready to battle. Welcome to CESAFI Esports League Season 4, Week 6.
Taran! This is Dan, your charming kauban, and together with me,
This is your host, na tanging mapagmahal, Kaz Renren. And now, Kaz Don, as we witness today, the matches and the battles are so intense because we are already here at our play-ins. Play-ins? And Kaz, I'm gonna ask you, what are your thoughts on this?
honestly, cuz, wala ko'y thoughts on this. Over! Pero on a more serious note, cuz, the energy and vibe inside the CIT-U Senior High School Library is very intense.
Super intense.
Like, ma-feel nimo ang pressure nga nadama sa atong players because it's already the play-ins of the season. Di ba, cuz?
Yes, Kaz. Intense indeed. I can still feel here ang atmosphere na super thrill and hype ang ating
Correct.
audience and players because I think here at the play-ins this season, players are now ready, Kaz.
Correct. And speaking about ready, cuz Renren, we are now ready for our third match today, which is going to be the CIT-U Wildcats go up against our CDU White Stallions. Amazing, cuz Renren, right? And
Yes,
for
Kaz.
our supporters and viewers of our live stream at home, streaming us on Smart Sports, Puso P, MSC, and MSL, and on to our Facebook pages and YouTube channel, CESAFI Esports League. Let's first have a little bit of an interaction. Diba,
Yes, Kaz.
With the question, who will win this match? Oh, amazing,
I love
right?
that.
With
It's so
the
interesting,
choices
Kaz.
below, starting with letrang A, will it be the CIT-U Wildcats?
Or letrang B.
Letrang B, CDU White Stallions.
Or sa letrang C,
Will it be a tie? Or sa letrang D, will it be
Regine Velasquez.
Amazing. Shine, shine, shine. Araw at gabi ang atake, di ba, Kaz Renren?
Yes, Kaz. But before anything else, Kaz, we will thank our lovable sponsors for all their support and love. Because, Kaz, without our lovable sponsors, this event will never be possible. And a very huge thanks ninyo guys for loving and staying for the support here on CESAFI Esports League Season 4.
Again, thank you so much to our sponsors for your continued support to CESAFI Esports League Season 4. Now, to give us more insights on our upcoming match, we have our Golden Boy MC and singer sensation Mike. Casters, take it away.
What's up,
Wow!
everyone? Nandito na tayo. We are back and ready for match number 3.
Yes, oo.
And yeah, parang na-surprise din ako doon.
Grabe yung introduction mo. Singer-surprise. Malakuya Ray ka na pala.
Grabe ka naman.
Hindi mo naman ako sinabihan yan. Ha?
Anyways, guys, we are here. Match number 3. It's gonna be between CDU and CIT-U.
Yes,
And we are your shoutcasters for today. I'm Mike. And with me is...
Your Golden Boy Shoutcaster MC. And yun na. Grabe yan. Na-surprise ako doon.
Wag na. May tagline na sana ako.
Hindi mo na
nagtanong pa sa ako sa'yo, di ba?
Sabihin mo na yung tagline mo.
Oh, sige, sabi ko kanina, the man behind the mic, it's
Oh.
Moik, di ba? Di ba? Sabi mo,
Sabi mo
okay.
kanina, okay.
Pero parang may binigay na
May
siya sa
binigay
akin.
na cue eh.
Pero sige, yun na.
Oo.
And guys, just before everything else, just before the CDU versus CIT-U matchup, di ba? Titingnan na rin natin muna ngayon
Ating standings.
And yeah, parang ayan ang we have here currently CIT-U leading with 3 points.
Oh,
Sunod
3
naman
points.
dito yung UCLM at USPF with 1 point each. At si CDU, ngayon pa yung laro nila dito.
Oo, pero ngayon pa lang kakapasok ng ating CDU. Parang debut din. Kasi
Oo.
debut nila sa season.
Debut.
Debut din nila sa play-ins kasi first game pa nila.
Pero ang iba player ata si David.
Si Joker.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Tumawa na lang
Tumawa.
kayo, guys.
Kung
Yan na
ikaw
lang.
ay masaya, tumawag.
Pero-
good morning mga
Good
kaibigan.
morning, good morning.
talaga. Dapat good
Oo.
vibes lang. Chill out.
And yeah, Eminem duo na
Eminem
dito.
to,
naman.
yes, syempre.
Yeah, and
Mas sweet pa sa matamis.
ay wow, mas sweet pa sa matamis. Grabe ka naman.
Pero speaking, balik tayo sa ating standings ngayon. CIT-U, kakapanalo lang on today against USPF kanina. So right now, they have the momentum. So, pero CIT-U, nakapahinga na sila. Nakita din nila yung galawan ng ating CIT-U, so might as well adjust sa nakita nilang rotation kanina.
May info na sila dun
may
sa CDU.
props.
At nakita ko rin kanina, they're really busy. They're really gathering their brains already.
Yes.
Pero yan, magiging headline natin for match number 3. It's gonna be the Hooves versus the Claws.
Yes, the claws.
Anong sound ng Hoove?
Hindi ko alam. Ano ba? Ano yung claws? Santa Claus. Santa Claus yan.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, yeah!
Wow, okay.
Ay!
Funny boy MC.
Funny.
And ganyan guys, CDU versus CIT-U. So comment lang kayo down below. Yeah, kung sino mananalo or sino yung team sinusuportahan nyo. And yung answer ko dun sa interaction, parang letter E din.
Letter E.
Letter E.
Si Moikey.
Ay, hindi.
Singer din kasi. Hindi nyo lang alam. Sample.
Grabe, wala.
Wala.
Baka maban tayo.
Ba't naman mababan?
May copyright, di ba?
Kaya may copyright?
Iniiwasan natin yan.
Narinig ko may original ka eh.
Ay, wow. Wala. Secret
din.
na yun.
Secret na lang pala.
And yes, guys, that is gonna be it. We did see a lot of the CIT action.
Yes, sir.
So this is a good thing for them na masimulan dito yung match number 3. Parang they're on fire, kumbaga.
Mainit.
And this is also the moment, the challenge for CDU to learn everything that they've seen na galawan ng CIT-U and they can maybe use that information against them.
Yes, they need to adjust and adapt. Pero ngayon, papakilala muna natin ating lineup for the side of CDU. Ladies and gentlemen, same lineup. Habibi, Oprad, Ryujin, Kron, and si Dre. No
Dre.
dainty for today. Si Dre yung papasok.
Ang ganda dito, no? I'm very excited. Nakita ko na itong mga mukha nila kanina. Yung mga mukha nila kanina, very
aura na.
serious. Umaaura na.
Mafe-feel mo yung gano'n nila. Ang ganda. Pero ngayon, CDU still needs to keep up sa sinabi natin kanina sa momentum na meron ngayon ng CIT-U as we're gonna be introducing them ulit. CIT-U, ladies and gentlemen, wish you a Merry Christmas.
Same lang talaga kanina, yung lineup kanina. Si Vlad, si Roy, si Benwan, si Santi, tsaka si Wish You Were Here, di ba?
Wish you a Merry Christmas. Hindi na, iba yun.
Ay, iba.
Iba yun,
pala.
kaya pala.
Ikaw yung gusto kumanta.
Hindi ako kumakanta. Sumasayo lang. Ganun.
Sumasayo lang.
Hindi pala nakikita. Pero still, Vlad, Royce, Binwan, and Santi. Same lineup kanina na nagpapanalo sa kanila on that sweep. So, CIT-U might as well continue the momentum na na-build up nila kanina. Mike, ano bang ini-expect mo? May bago pa kaya tayong makikita sa ating CDU ngayon?
Okay, first muna, CIT. I really think that they're going strong. So this time around, parang same lang. Yung magiging prediction ko, same lang. Why fix something that's not broken, di ba? CDU, maybe pwede sila mag-focus na mga counter picks. Or, pwede rin
Deny pick. I-deny nila yung pick.
Sila
yung
yung
kumuha.
picks. Or pwede silang mag-force din ng pick sa CIT. Pwede. It can really go either way. And yung sinabi mga kanina, no, since kakasimula rin ng MPL, so pwede lang magagamit to. But we will be ready for the drafting in just a few moments. And while we're waiting, again,
Speaking of, no, yung CIT kasi parang nagsistick talaga sila sa meta natin ngayon. The Harley na napick nila nung Game 1. Ako, I'm a fan of Harley talaga. Especially in the meta right now. The pick-off capability ng isang Harley, kahit na tank na matutunan mo na talaga yan eh.
At Harley, sabihan pa parang carry, di ba?
Carry. Saka Kaja.
Pang-tunaw
Kadita.
Oo.
Wala, burst na.
Lahat na. lahat na. And
Binuhos ko na lahat.
Ay, binuhos mo na lahat.
Hindi pa naman. Wala. Iba yun.
Iba yun,
Sa
iba
ML,
yun.
binuhos lahat ng skill.
Pwede. Cool down muna.
Cool down.
Pero guys, we are gonna be here at the drafting phase lang. Mga bans lang, which kung nakita natin mga bans sa CDU, we have the Zushin. Nakita rin kanina natin na
ni Santi.
Oo, ni Santi.
Grabe yung mga buhat niya. Buhat talaga. Buhat na buhat. Yung ating Wildcats. And right now, CDU, alam nilang dangerous crush yung map natin. So might as well ban the mga roamers na sobrang agresibo. Likes of Khalid tsaka Hilda, yung mga nagtatago sa damo. The grass is dangerous.
The grass is dangerous indeed. At of course, since CDU first time na nila tong laro for today, the pressure is really there. At sinabi mo kanina, no, Diamonds make pressure. So I'm excited din sa kung ano mangyayari, no, if they can live up to that pressure na magagawa ng ating mga Diamonds.
Yes, but right now, the carry is still open. No? For the side of CIT-U, so pwede nilang first pickin ito.
Pwede.
Oo.
Pwede rin,
As
Harley.
well as the Kaja, no? Yung sinabi nito combo, baka makuha ng CIT-U.
Pwede.
Kung predict talaga.
Oo. And
Wish you were.
wish you were here. Si Wish you. Oh. Sorry.
Aga-aga, napaparilap si
Sorry,
Boy.
Direk. Anyways,
Direk,
hinihintay lang din natin. No? And again, pwede talaga carry or a Harley. Pwedeng secure lang dito.
Pwedeng
The
i-switch.
Suyo
Maraming
is-
option. Right now, ang CIT-U.
We have
Ayun
Arlo-
na!
Uy!
Finally, napalabas na rin. Marcel, ladies and gentlemen, debut pick sa ating play-ins. CIT-U pa yung una nakukuha. Grabe, fan na fan ako ng isang Marcel kasi yung laruan niya is ibang-iba sa lahat. Yung HP na hindi na lumalaki.
Oo.
Nagiging hybrid defense yung HP scale ng isang Marcel natin.
At ayan ang ano. And yan, yung iniisip ko kasi kanina, nung sinabi ko na pwede silang mag-pick ng new ones, like maybe yung Soyo, or maybe yung Arlot, which
Ayun na,
nagamit lang kanina.
yung combo.
Actually, ginamit dito ng
Oo.
CDU.
Yung combo
Oo.
ng Smart.
Oo, tas you have the Kaja rin na pwedeng kumuha talaga ng targets.
Yung pick-off talaga.
Pick off.
Yung duo na yan, yung tag team, yung Karakaji. Kaja.
Karakaji?
Karakaji.
Karakaji, mga kaibigan.
Pinaliktad ko lang.
Example,
sa-
Diamonds make pressure.
Oh,
Yan.
sinabi ko yan.
Oo.
Sinabi ko
Nanood
yan.
pa ako kanina.
But still, no, right now, Yishun Shin, tinarget na rin dito ng CDU. So might as well ban the Harley right now kasi Harley is still open for the side of CIT-U. Pero baka mag-combo dito yung
Pwede.
CIT-U natin, ha. Yung Golden Hour, saka yung mga likes of Beatrix,
Pwede.
or yung mga Granger, yung tumatagos sa ultimate
tumatagos.
yung ating Marcel, tsaka nababurst down nyo lang. Kimi, pwede din.
Pwede. Marami. But right here, yung picks naman dito ng CIT, I think need pa nila ng more damage.
Yes,
we do have the damage from the Sora, we have the damage from the Kadita, but we need, I think, more lang na damage.
Yes, did.
dito. Maybe. And
Yes, indeed.
dito naman ng CDU. Kanina ka pa.
Sorry boss.
So dito nun sa CDU, pwede lang kunin to. More on the sustain naman
Oh,
sa side.
so hindi nila binan yung Harley, no? Hindi siguro
Oo.
nakapag-research.
Uy,
Tapos na yung midterms.
Grabe ka naman.
Tapos na
Baka
yung midterms, wala nang
Hindi,
thesis.
Hindi.
Oo.
Baka gusto nila, okay, pick nyo yung Harley. May ready kami.
Ready kami.
May
Kahit
pambanat
baka ganun,
ka.
no? Baka ganun.
Ikaw, grabe ka naman.
Sorry, ino-overthink ko lang yung
Ay,
mga bagay-bagay.
Ay, ganyan pala.
XP right now, still lacking for side of CDU. Might as well pick the Pobius or yung
Pwede,
fun
pwede.
talaga na gamitin ni Kron, yung Valentina XP against the Sora. Pwede pa rin.
Pwede.
Pero binan na pala ng CITU.
Binana. So wala na.
Wala na.
Binana rin
Out
yung
of the
Alice.
equation. Oh.
Binana rin yung Alice na sustain na
Esme, pwede?
na meron yung Alice. Pwede yung Esme. Madami pa din. But again, more on the sustain lang na
Pobius,
side dito
CC,
ng CDU.
ganun.
However, sa CIT,
Hylos.
opposite naman, more on the damage.
Diba? Oh, yun na.
Uy! Sige. Dagdagan pa natin.
Oo, dinagdagan ng Novaria. Ginamit to nila kanina.
Oo.
Just ka nag-pay off. Panalong-panalo yung Novaria natin. 100% win rate yung Novaria. Kaya CDU, huwag yung tansahan yung win rate ng ating Novaria. Panalo niyo yan.
Yung napapansin ko dito sa CDU is yung damage nila is if they have something that they can go for pickoffs, what
Yes.
if mag-fail yan? May plan B naman tayo.
Plan B.
Pwede
May
naman,
pang LDR, no?
Oo, may pang LDR, may
Sana.
pang roaming na safe, diba?
LDR. Gusto mo ba yung LDR?
Ay, wag na.
Wag mo.
Next question.
Next question, please. Thank you, next.
Thank you, next. At yun
Oh,
ako,
no,
sinabi
no.
mo yung Granger.
So, oh, wait.
Oo.
Ano? Ay, hindi. Akala ko gatot.
Hindi.
Harley, yun na.
Kaya,
Text ping pa lang pala. Check ping. Yun na, Harley. And as well as the Granger. So, Golden R, sabay Rhapsody combo. Tatagos yan.
definitely.
Kung sino yung matatamaan, tatamaan talaga.
Probably si Novariat nung i-focus na nito.
As well as Kari, pwede din
Pwede
i-run
rin
down
si
yung
Kari.
Soyu. Pero still, they still need to be careful sa Divine Judgment na pwedeng kanain ng ating Kaja, and as well as the Astral Echo na pwedeng very, very crucial na pang gather ng information for the side of this Novaria. Yung ultimate niya, kitang-kita nyo lahat yan, mala CCTV, and ano yun na nga, Chrono with that signature hero niya, yung Uranus.
Yung Uranus.
Yung tumatayong Uranus.
Oo. May, yung pinirmahan niya na hero, yung
Oo,
signature hero.
yung nag-flicker buhay libak. May highlights yun. Kung gusto nyo i-check yung highlights niya, check nyo yung page natin.
Check
CESAFI
yung
Esports
page.
League. Andyan sa Facebook, mga kaibigan.
Yung pinanood
Scroll nyo lang,
nyo.
scroll. May mga highlights tayo dyan. Tsaka
May
heart,
highlights.
heart tsaka share. Tsaka heart nyo na rin si Mike.
Wag na.
Wag na ba?
Si MC na, si MC.
Ay,
is
kami
good.
na ang dalawa.
MC. Ay.
Ay.
Pero again, the damage
Yep.
is definitely
Damaging.
present sa CIT.
Yes.
Damage is damaging, and definitely the diamond makes pressure talaga.
Oh, man.
And
The
dito
series
naman-
of sequence.
yung gusto ko rin dito is Uranus can really go front line and against that damage.
Yep.
Pwede na saluin to. But again, yung goal dito ng CIT is makapag-pin down naman at least kay Novaria. Kasi
Yes,
pag may kuha si Kaja, at least may
pang-hold na.
papipitas naman.
May pitas din
Yeah,
sila.
si Novaria pwede kunin or maybe they can go for the carry kung gusto nila to really go deeper.
Yeah,
diba?
but now still, the question is, kaya bang masustain ng Uranus ang isang deadly magic coming from an Harley? And lalo na pag nakita natin na yung isang Harley na pag naka-early talaga tsaka hindi snowball yung ating Uranus, siya talaga yung mabibigyan. So need ng isang Uranus natin na mag-scale up talaga na parang thinking nila, wag natin pa-earlyhin yung ating CIT-U natin, Mike.
At yan na nga, simula na ng game number 1 between the CIT-U versus CDU. And yan na, early na early.
Retry. Aray,
Retry
good
ka
eh,
agad.
retry. Uy,
Oo.
grabe naman yun.
Agawan na
Sana
kaagad.
all pinag-aagawan.
Ay, as early as possible, di ba? At ayan na nga, the knock-ups,
Legit?
the damage,
Wise.
nagtitrate, wow.
Aha.
Wow, parang may ibig sabihin ka, may pang-ibig sabihin ka. doon.
Walang pag-ibig sabihin yun.
Pero
Pero Pin 1 dito
Pin 1?
Gustong kanain ang ating CDU Crown.
Uy, hindi pwede.
Tinatangke, pero si Santi, level 2 pa lang, Petrify is available. Pero speaking of, nagpaparamdam na si Crown, Moiki.
Oo, nagpamparamdam din dito si paring Kron. Yung CIT, alam na alam nila dito na malalakas yung mga CDU, but for now, they will have to move back.
Frozen moment.
And wala muna.
Wala muna. Kalma, chill
Walang
out.
resbakan.
Oo.
Walang bakbakan muna mangyayari as long as they can really
Uy,
hold this
ni-retry
out
lang.
for a long game. Pwede na ito patagalin and maybe looking for another win which nangyari
Yes.
kanina dun against USPF.
Ayun na. Doon, napakommit ng kanyang deadly magic, pero pasok tayo dito. 8 seconds bago mag-spawn yung ating turtle. The thing about this Kadita Moiki, no? Yung Novaria kasi sobrang long range. So, parang maisip mo talagang need niyang pumosisyon ng maayos para lang maabot si Dre. Pero kung isipin mo rin yung CDU, ang daming pangharap. Kung hanapin at pipilitin niyang kanain si Dre, need niyang daanan yung mga kuya ng ating CDU.
Oo, yung CIT naman, napapansin ko, yung iba yung galawan nila dito.
Grabe yung CDU.
Dinadodge nila yung hits ni Dre, pero yan, wala pang
Yun na,
mangyayari.
sa purple buff point.
Yes, turtle muna, going already to CDU. At yan na, simula na si
Burst
Crone.
down! Onto the drop wave. And speaking of the turtle fight kanina, Mark, no, may ginagawa pala si Royce. Binigyan niya yung purple buff. Binigyan niya yung turtle, kinuha niya yung purple buff ni Ryujin.
Pwede, di ba? Ang maganda din doon, no? So it's another
Trade lang.
trade lang dito. Still CIT-U leading with the gold kahit nakuha dito ng CDU turtle.
Yep.
Nakahanap naman yung CIT naman dito ng pangbawi naman at least. And definitely yung parang may
Uy,
yan
ano
na naman.
na.
Yan
Yung
na
hatak
naman.
coming from Habibi.
Vlad
Ladies
is
and
down.
gentlemen, Vlad will be getting that card. He will be going down for the count. Pero dito na yung mga star shatter coming from Dre. Ang sakit na, Santi, napalangoy. Sabi niya, uwi muna ako sa Pacific Ocean.
Habibi moving around. Nag-check ng dangerous grass dito.
Oh, the grass is dangerous.
Sabi the grass is dangerous, sige-check ko nga.
Yes, so speaking of check, andito na CIT-U with a check, CDU with their checklist. Pag nag-online na dito yung ating Divine Judgment, might as well burn someone
Pwede.
out, burn someone out rather. Pero dun si Royce, napakomment ang kanyang deadly magic, pero si Crone, sabi niya, meron din akong magic. Kita niyo yung buhay ko, puno ulit.
Yan. At parang may sisimula naman dito. They're CIT-U looking out for a possible kill. Pwede si Habibi, pero alam nila dito na if they go
Oy.
deeper, dangerous talaga.
Dangerous.
Dangerous.
Hindi nyo talagang i-face check yung mga push natin. Retao Santi, wala siyang passive. And Habibi's Divine Judgment is available. Pero sabi niya, wala. Kalmahan mo lang, MC.
Kalmahan mo
Kuya
lang.
MC.
Kalmahan mo lang kasi the turtle will be spawning in 10 seconds. And ito na nga, no, CIT-U and CDU, napapansin ko na rin is they're slowly zoning them out.
Oy.
Pero mukhang dito sa
Oprad,
bot side,
dito sa Oprad. Winners na ng
is
ating
off guard.
CIT-U. Oprad is gone na nga, ika nga ni Moik. Pero dito si Royce, meron siyang red rin available. But yung magiging tanong ay maabutan ba kaya dito yung ating pagongan dito?
Uy,
Si Spin1, pinagratatat niya si Ryujin. Pero mabubuhay pa rin. Andun yung Wasiwas, Astral Echo as well as been used. Patay na dito yung ating Sora. Spin1 will be going down. Andun na yung Star Shatter. Malas Stephen Curry from the parking lot. Dre with the kill.
Hits
Plus
by
the turtle.
Dre.
CDU with the lead.
definitely CDU with the lead
Aray
here.
ko!
Oh, yun, naku po. Still, nakuha pa rin yung turtle. That's important. Pero ayan na ka!
Oy, may hinatanga dito si pare mong Habibi, mga kaibigan. Ginawa niya na
Royce
baby.
next.
Si pare mong Vlad. But the Star Shatter will not be connecting. Mabubuhay dito si Royce. But CTU with that gold advantage right now. Santi, wala siyang petrify. Ando na, wish you were here. Sabay tayo, freeze! Freeze! Kaso nga lang, na-freeze din dito yung ating isda. Mga kaibigan, freeze!
Oprah,
Frozen fish, ladies and gentlemen! Kaso makapag-flicker out pa rin dito si Wish You Were Here. I wish you were here! Pero mawawala si Weir. You are gone, ladies and gentlemen.
Literal na wish you were
Grabe.
here.
Kasi wala na siya.
Kasi wala na siya.
Yes, yes indeed.
Yes, indeed. Exactly. Definitely.
Absolutely.
At ayan na, si Cloner, nag-aura farm lang dito, nagmumog lang sa CIT-U. So, a good start
Grabe
naman
yung Bavarian
ng CIT-U.
natin.
Ayan na nga, si Habibi, nasa bandang likuran na naman, nakapag-flicker pa. At nagamit yung flicker, so this is gonna be hard later on
Yes.
na makuha yung turtle with the CDU now that they're zoning. The CIT out of
Oy.
the equation. Si Ryujin will be
Ryujin.
in just a few moments
Aray ko.
eliminated.
May time bomb yung ating CDU.
Para may countdown.
Oh, may yung ating CITU, yung countdown 3 to 1, pak, pak. Ladies and gentlemen, ito na na, wish you were here, pinipreeze na naman, Malal Elsa, let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Can't hold it back.
Anymore.
Yan.
Wish you were here.
I wish you were here. Grabe, but again, the turtle will be spawning in just a few seconds. Wala na ng
munti
CDU,
ka na.
nag-zone out. Nangihingi na ng ID, no ID, no
Oh,
ID,
no
na
ID,
dito.
no ID. Pero right now, ladies and gentlemen, Turtle will be spawning onto the bottom lane. Grown, aura farming pa rin. Andun yung
Oy!
Golden R!
Oy!
Screenshot si Vlad
Make it three.
tumitira ng mga kaibigan. Andun yung
Come on,
setup! Coming from Vin1!
Cody.
They will be getting 2 kills onto the hands of Santi. Pero si Grown, half HP na, ladies and gentlemen. And CIT with that lead. Sabay Turtle na agad, Moik.
Sabay turtle lang agad dito yung CIT-U. This could be their moment. Vin1 pushing them away.
This is their moment.
This is the moment.
Yes.
All of the days. But definitely yung CIT-U claiming that third turtle. They have the chance to go for an expansion dito sa kanilang map control, pero wala pa mangyayari. CDU still has that control right in their hands, and may chance pa naman makakabawi because in just 7 minutes, konting-konti pa lang dito yung gold lead.
Yes, balik tabla yung ating laruan, Moik. Pero si Dre talaga, pinopoke out lang yung ating CDU. As kung makikita
kita
natin,
yan.
look at the setup, timing talaga.
Timing.
After na tumatapos yung Golden R, set up agad si Bin1. And speaking of, nag-replay tayo, si Crone, napatay na pala si Bin1 dito, pumasok with the Thunder
Pumasok
Form,
na.
Dre, half
Habibi
HP,
on the-
Habibi on the back lane, Divine
Oh!
Judgment. Kaso si Bin1 yung mabibigyan. Mga kaibigan, Ryujin, andun yung mga pana, will be connecting onto Vlad. Sabi niya, poke lang, mag-out na kami. And CDU and CDU, 1-for-1 trade lang.
Habibi, sabi ni Habibi, pakunatan tayo.
Oh, Pakunachi.
Pakunachi. may bagong word ka na naman. No?
Yes.
Nice, that's nice to learn. Pero ayun na nga! Uy, Habibi, muntik na. At, uy, wala. 3, 2, 1, papapak.
Pop. Yung time bomb talaga coming from Royce, and right now Divine Glaive, tatagos na yung mga damage output ng ating CIT-U. And Vlad slowly but surely getting the items that he need. Sky Piercer pick up, so they need to play around this Ranger para ma-stack up yung Sky Piercer na meron dito yung ating Ranger.
Definitely. Exactly.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely. And again, yung CIT, they still have the control right in their hands. And
Aray
little
ko.
by little, lumalaki na rin dito yung kanilang gold lead. Si Bin1 nagtatrabaho lang dito sa ating bot side. Crone catching him dito, but si Wish You Were Here on the lookout naman. Ready to risk. Uy, sakit nun.
naman nun.
Santi.
Mas masakit pa yun sa hurt, ladies and gentlemen. Maliit na butas, gusto nilang palakihin. Pero si Crone, half HP na. Ando na naman yung Star Shatter. Si Vin1 na naman yung tatamaan. Sabi niya, check lang ng damage, check lang ng check the label mo.
Check bell. Grabe ka talaga. But the Lord will be spawning. Pwedeng kunin to ng CIT-U. CDU on the other hand could go for a reactive response right here.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Absolutely. Exactly. And literally. At ayan na nga, sinisimula na ng CIT-U. Habibi, ready to go with the rest of the CDU.
Astra, andito na.
Ayan na.
Yung
Scroll
kumot, si Vlad na naman yung natamaan. Pero look,
Habibi.
yung right push mid natin, napatay na yung ating manok na pula. Pero
Gusto
andun
mo
yung
rin
golden
pumasok.
arrow.
Oh!
Screenin
Dalawa.
niya, mga kaibigan.
Scroll eh.
Kaso nga lang, walang follow up dito yung ating CIT-U. Si Oprat yung gustong targetin. 1-for-1 trade lang. Wish you were here is gone, ladies and
Vlad,
gentlemen.
walang magawa.
But CDU is still
Wala pa
looking
magawa si
for
Vlad.
more
Hoy, nakapag-flicker in!
Si Crown dito, pero si Vlad makapag-flicker out lang. Yung gustong protinyahin ni Royce is yung mid lane tower, but the Lord is now up for grabs. Merong retribution dito si Ryujin. Sino yung makakakuha?
Oh, si Royce!
Ni Royce!
Rolls Royce!
Rolls
They
Royce!
see me rolling. They hit. Grabe. And this is a moment
Oh,
right here.
uy!
Pero why
Ano
may
na naman?
nangyari pa? Hindi pa tayo tapos. Hisante nakapagkuha pa ng isa.
Sinisid, mga kaibigan, carry is down. Kung akala natin CDU na yung may hawak ng kalamangan, ni retry lang ni Royce sa muka ni pare mong Ryujin, and right now, 1 versus 1 with a great one. Deadly Magic is not available.
Yo!
Pero si Dre, kumonekta yung kanyang Star Shatter and as well as the Astral Echo. Ryujin gusto niyang puntahan si Royce. Will they chase the Harley? Andun yung Lord sa may batang itaas. Dalawang member yung andun. Pero right now, hinga muna mga kaibigan.
Hinga muna.
Ryujin, winasiwas
Ryujin.
yung ating dangerous grass, but the grass is still dangerous.
Uy.
Andito yung
Uy,
kanyang deadly catch, mga
sayang.
kaibigan, ni Ginalawan.
Ginawan.
Crossover
Oh,
play. Pero si
na-shoutout
Ryujin
pa.
will be coming on top, ladies and gentlemen. Andito yung wasiwas, the frozen meat. But Vlad and the rest of CIT-U andun pa sa mid lane.
Sayang nun kay Royce. Hindi niya tamaan ng kanyang uno cards. At yun na talaga yung chance ng Ryujin. Pero walang magagawa si Ryujin. May nagtutulungan ng tatlo dito. And the Lord will be pushing in the side dito sa ating top lane. And right here, still trying to get the second turret down. CIT-U tsaka CDU. At yan na nga, sinisimulan. Santi, sumisid na papalis.
Sumisid para umalis lang. Pero andun yung kumot coming from Dre. Kinumutan niya. Pero andun yung screenshot coming from Wish We Were Here. Kaso nga lang masyado
Ayun!
malayo yung kanyang mga kampe.
Wala
P1 with a
makakonect.
setup. But the rest of the members of CIT-U is masyadong malayo. So might as well pang-takot lang. Ika nga,
Pang-takot lang.
Div1.
Pang-takot ni Vinman dito.
Sana all.
Sana all.
Takot.
Kahit ano na lang sana all, di ba? And right here, ladies and gentlemen, CDU.
3, no?
Naghahanap pa dito ng right timing na makakabawi. CIT-U also pushing and getting that maximum control. And eto nga no, yung CIT-U talaga is if they can get that major momentum, pwede na itong ma-end. Kasi malapit na eh. Just one more, maybe they will wait for the other Lord. Pero si Claude, sinisimula na. Ryujin on in the side lane. Pero, yeah, parang may mayami pa dito.
Uy, yun yung kanina. Yun yung kanina. Pero balik tayo sa present kasi dito si Wish You Were
P1,
Here.
walang magagawa.
Andon yung screenshot, mga kaibigan. 3 yung kakamaan. Pero patay na pala si Vinwan at sila'y aalis na. Nagpapaalam.
Uy,
And speaking of paalam,
Konting-konti.
andun na Santi with a ramp wave on to 2, getting 2 kills. Kaso nga lang patay na naman yung dalawang member ng CDU. Unang death ni Dre, Mikey.
Salamat paalam talaga dito. And with this one, Royce, nag-iisa pa, naghahanap pa ng info dun sa side ng CDU. And yung mangyayari naman dito is, as I think, like, you know, like at least man lang, pag makukuha nila dito yung Lord, pwede nila itong i-end na talaga. But ayan na nga, si Wish You Were Here, naghahanap na kanyang power button. Kung wala pang screenshot, power button muna. At ito na yung CIT, Vlad already starting that, getting that Lord down. Siguro na nag-scout na rin. At paparating na the rest of the CDU.
Mandito na yung mga members ng ating CDU. Andun yung Astral Echo connecting onto 4. Pero si Santi na yung binigyan with the Divine Judgment. Pero look at Kron onto the Lord Pit, mga kaibigan. Mapapatay dito si pare mong Santi. Pero yung Lord will be coming to the hands of CIT-U and CDU. Kompleto pa rin. Andito yung pagmarcha. Star Shatter will be connecting onto Wish You Were Here. And CDU with a 1 kill. Pero yung Lord mapupunta sa kamay ng ating CIT-U.
Ayan, sinisimula na dito yung ganti ng CDU. And in just a few moments, pwede na sila catch up ng gold lead if they can really get that, if they can maintain that one. Pero yung Lord natin still going side dito sa ating top lane. And kung makita rin natin, wish you were here, looking for more targets lang. They're really looking for a Prad. Gusto ko dito yung consistency nila, yung persistence nila dito. Nakapag-screenshot pa kay Oprad, hinihintay na. Yan na, hinahabol na. Umuulan, kumukulog, Oprad could be going down in just a few moments. But in just a moment, Vin1 is down. Pero dito naman sa ating mid lane, si Kron, mapipitas na rin.
Si Vin1, nabigyan na rin onto the hands of the side of CIT-U. Pero dito naman, wish you were here, pinilikiran lang. May ginanon lang yung gawang play.
At yan na nga, Lord already pushing sa ating top lane. CDU, def lang muna guys. Def lang talaga, need pa to ma-stretch out in the long game. Need lang talaga to ma-stretch out during the in the long phase. CIT-U on the other hand, wait lang, inaantay lang dito yung Lord. As long as they can get the Lord every time, there is the chance to turn to end things and to finally prevent CDU from winning.
Isang malaking miraculous play lang coming from CDU will manage to turn things around. Pero right now, Habibi, Divine Judgment available, but the flicker is not. So wala silang surprise factor dito, mga kaibigan. And right now, CDU trying to group up. They need to play around this Novaria. Need lang nilang i-maximize talaga yung poke damage coming from this Novaria with the Star Shatter. And speaking of Star Shatter, kumonekta na naman. Wish you were here, half HP. Unti-unti nang sumasakit yung Novaria, Moik.
Unti-unti.
Sumasakit.
Iniisip ko pa yung lyrics ng kantang gusto kong kantahin. Pero wag na. Wag na, sorry. Sorry, direct binuna kami dito. But sige. We'll be starting our fight in just a few moments na lang.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, yes, indeed. Absolutely. Just 30 seconds naman dito. But for now, CDO, aray, nako.
Aray, nako. And speaking of though, yung si Royce, yung ultimate kasi ng isang Harley, ang dali lang ng cooldown. So, parang pwede mo lang spam kung sino yung makikita mo. Kasi magko-cooldown lang din yan. Mga 19, 18 seconds, balik agad na pwede nyo gamitin. 19, hindi na 6-7 yun, boy. Hindi 6-7 yun, boy.
Ay, sorry, boy.
Eretang mo, ganito
Uy,
na, Lord.
ayan na.
Sinisimulan.
Sinisimulan na, si CIT-U Vin1. Tinataboy na dito, kasama si Wish You Were Here. Pinasok na ni Vin1. Ryujin on the run.
Tinataboy.
CDU naghahanap.
Santi!
Oh, yan, nakapag-knock up pa.
Rough wave, ginamit na mga kaibigan, pero yung mapapatay is si pare mong Crone. 4 vs 5 yung magiging sitwasyon natin. Wish you were here.
Wala na
available pa
makunat
yung kanyang
dito.
screenshot, yung golden R.
Available
Pwede
pa.
gamitin.
Si
Andyan yung
Vin1.
Divine Judgment. But the
Nakuha pa,
screenshot,
nakapag-screenshot.
nakuha dito yung dalawa. Pero si
Ryujin.
Ryujin, doon sa may bandang
Nawala
kita.
pag-isa.
Gusto niyang targetin yung mga members ng ating CIT-U. Kaso siya yung mamumula.
Yan.
Nakakuha ng Lord.
Cool.
Istarado ng
Buhay
Roy.
pa.
Mabubuhay pa rin. Si Vin1 yung mapapatay. Si
Habibi
Habibi
is down.
gamit ng ultimate si ating Harley dito. 2 for 2 trade. Pero yung CIT-U, yung mga hawak ng Lord, Star Shatter will not
Grabe.
be connecting. Mabubuhay si Vlad. Pero yung Lord, mapupunta sa kamay ng CIT-U, Moik.
And the third Lord is already from the side of CIT-U, already pushing dito sa top side. At ito na nga,
Yes,
CIT-U still wants to
indeed.
prolong this indeed. Santi is down indeed. And that's gonna be another incentive sa side ng
Yes.
CDU.
Santi is
Si
dead.
Rolls Royce naghahanap na naman dito. Si
Trey,
Dre pa
aray
nakuha
ko,
pero
sakit.
hindi to magiging sapat para kunin siya dito outside of the map for now.
Hindi magiging sapat yun, mga kaibigan. Pero right now, CDU with the man advantage. So might as well burst down the Lord nandito sa may badang itaas. So, na-equalize ng ating CDU yung kalamangan na meron sana yung CIT-U na kuha nila yung Lord. But right now, wala nang Lord. Balik tayo square one, Moik.
Oo, wala nang Lord. At ayan na nga, si Vin1 na naman, naghahanap pa ng target dito. Papansin ko, no, as long as they can get Crony down right away, pwede nilang kukunin. Si Ryujin na nga, dinive na sa bandang likuran.
As well as Astrea
Oy,
will be
buhay
connecting. But look
pa.
at Crone!
Crone!
With a flicker in! Blood will be going down and Crone is not over. He's still chasing the members of CIT-U. And Habibi, the rest of members of CDU, available pa. Gusto pa
Royce.
nila ng round 2.
Yan.
Andito yung Divine Judgment plus the flicker.
Oy.
Kaso nga lang yung timing is not timinging. Pero mga kaibigan, wala na siyang flicker dito. But Divine Judgment is still available. Wish you were here.
Yan.
Pwede siyang attack. Pero
Oh,
look at
Royce!
Royce! bursting Dre. Dre is down for the count.
Si Ryojin nasa panalikuran din. Hinahabol si Royce, hinahanap si Royce pero wala magagawa.
Royce!
Si Ryojin now ngayon, on
Also
throne.
Royce!
Malapit na,
Ah,
malapit na
Almost
dito.
is never enough. Yes,
Ayan.
indeed. Pero yung tower sa membrang ibaba, yung inhibitor tower ng ating CTU, madidepensahan pa naman. But right now, Ryujin,
Yan.
parang gusto niyang pilitin na kunin dito yung orange buff, andito yung pagwasiwas.
Yan,
But
big
wish
one.
you were here. Mawawala na siguro, pero hindi, mabubuhay pa rin.
Mapubuhay pa rin si Wish You Were. Si Wish You Were here nga, tinutupad na yung mga pangarap ng CIT-U dito na magiging heel. Yung CTU lang, try talaga na stretch pa nila to a little bit longer.
Yep.
Para pwede pa makakabawi against CIT-U. CIT-U on the other hand, as long as they can maintain holding this momentum down, pwede na to
Pwede
papanalo.
pa talaga. Right now, Crone with an Assault Crash pick up. Dagdag kunat for this Uranus, mga kaibigan. But still, Habibi, hinihintay na lang yung kanyang flicker. Pero si Wish You Were Here, yung mga golden hour niya, wala pa akong nakita na magandang follow-up. After a while, no, yung kanina dun sa may bandang gitna, yung setup coming from Win 1. Pero ngayon, hindi pa natin nakikita na na-maximize talaga nila yung screenshot coming from this Marcel. Pero si Trading kasi, kung may screenshot kayo, may CCTV kami.
Oh. Parang yung iba yung naisip ko nung sinabi mo CCTV, parang ibang sa bukas na laro eh.
Pero,
sige, wag na. Pero again, ready na dito yung Lord once again. CDU, pwede, papansin ko naman dito is they're now being assertive. So, pwede na itong simulan, but the CITU as well could be looking for a reactive playstyle or parang wala mo nang mayayari, no? Ryojin mag-back na. At hinahanap pa dito yung another way to get into
pero look at Santi!
battle.
Si Santi Boy!
Naku
Nahuli
po!
dito yung ating
Na-solo kill
Suyo!
pa.
Sinuyo na nga siya! Suyo is down for the count, mga kaibigan. Walang jungler yung ating CTU. So might as well back out na lang kasi wala tayong retribution holder. CITU with a complete hold of this Lord. Ginanon lang, nilanguyan lang ni Santi.
Sinisid lang ng ating Serena dito. The Lord once again going to the side of CITU. Pang-apat na Lord to. So pwede na lang itong i-end up. At yan na nga, Wish You Were pumasok pa.
Andito na, mga kaibigan. Astral Echo as well has been committed. But Novaria with a damage output. Blood, napilitang umuwi.
Blood, lumabas yung
Blood
blood.
naging anemic. Naubos yung blood. Pero
Oy,
andito si
si
Kuya
Dre,
Royce.
naku.
Kuya Royce.
Wag na, babay na.
Babay ka na.
Babay na.
Bye-bye, boy! Dre is down ngayon. Walang mage yung ating CDU. Ryujin will be spawning pero meron pang Lord dito yung ating CITU. Ito na ba kaya yung huling marcha ng ating CITU for this game?
CITU
Number
yan.
1, Wish You Were Here. Yung
Pumasok
screenshot
na.
niya is available. But Vlad, the rest of the members CITU, gusto nilang i-push dito yung ating mid lane tower.
Oo.
Let's look at Win 1. Meron siyang flicker.
Yan.
The cloud form
Wish
is
You Were Here.
well
Ayan,
available. Dito na yung
nakapag-screenshot
screenshot.
na. Yan! And another goes down si Kron. Hinihigop na naman dito si Habibi. Pinag-iisa na naman dito.
Pinainis!
Ryojin, hinahabol na rin dito si Habibi. Finally claiming that kill. Oprad is the last member standing. Double kill ito kay Vlad. Ito kay paring Vlad. Ginagamit pa ito for immortality. But Oprad will be down. And so will CDU go down as CIT claims game number 1.
Yes, what a way to close game number 1. CITU continuing their streak on this play-ins. Grabe, no?
4 points na, 4 points.
4 points. Isa na lang,
Isa
kulang.
na lang. Isa na lang.
Masisecure nila. Grabe yung CITU natin, mga kaibigan.
Parang nilalagnat kasi ang init nila ngayon.
Ang init.
And
Let them cook.
Let them cook.
Yes. Yes,
Let-
indeed.
Yes, indeed. And definitely, diamonds make pressure talaga.
With a series of sequence.
It's a series of sequence. And that's a game number 1,
Oh.
ladies and gentlemen, sa side ng CITU. CDU, babawi pa dito sa game number 2 in just a few moments din. But
Still, props pa rin, no?
Props pa rin.
So, I think CDU for showing up a good fight on that game number 1.
Yeah.
Nakikita naman din yung potential. Kasi
Oo.
nakakasabay sila sa aggression na pinapakita ng CITU. Pero tingnan muna natin yung ating MVP for this game number 1, Santi.
Santi.
MVP talaga.
Oo,
The
11.
crucial pick off onto Ryujin.
Oo, yun.
Yun yung
Yan yung
nagpapanalo talaga.
Highlight ko.
Oo.
Yun yung highlight. Pagkuha na kay Ryojin, wala na. Si Krone, pinalis na yung mga kasama niya. So,
Oo.
wag na tayo sumugot, mga kapatid.
Wag na.
Hindi na tayo magsama-sama. Iway-kayway ang bandera.
Oo.
Oo.
Legit. Legit, yeah.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Still, Santi, ang dami niyang crucial na pick-offs.
Oo.
Yung mga two-man rough wave niya, yung
Oo.
nababurst down niya talaga yung mga heroes. And yun na nga, yung sinabi natin kanina, yung crucial pick-off onto Ryujin, yung Suyu, yung jungler pa talaga, yung namataan niya. So, grabe si Santi ngayon, yung pinakita niya. But still, that was a team effort. Yung mga screenshot as well, coming from the Marcel, kuwang-kuha niya yung exact na photo na need talaga.
Yan, and now that we finally see kung ano talaga yung potential ng CIT-U. So, this is another chance and a challenge for CDU na mapapawi man lang. But again, pang review lang din muna dito sa CDU para kung paraan lang nila dito kung ano magagawa nila for game number 2.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Pero, si Dre with his Novaria,
Oo.
isa lang yung titingnan na lang talaga. Dalawa pala, si Royce at si Santi. Pero si Royce, grabe yung positioning niya. Si Dre pa talaga yung nahuli niya nung last class, no?
Oo.
Pero still, Dre with the mga star shatters na yung na tumatamaan talaga. Sobrang crucial niya. Pero yun, yung setup, yung Golden Arc combo plus the Cloud Form come from Binuan, ubos pati pantubos.
Pati pantubos, grabe. Yung napapansin ko rin dito, there really is a big potential dito naman kay parang Dre. Yung con lang talaga dito is, yung CIT kasi madaming threats, pero yung nasasagot lang dito, maraming problema yung CIT, but yung nasasagot dito na kay parang Dre, isa lang. And hindi niya kaya to, to get everyone, di ba?
Yes,
Kaya,
kasi walang sagot na tanong.
well, kung bakit ka,
Iniwan niya.
ay,
Ay!
parang ibang lyrics na
Ibang
yan.
lyrics yun.
Gumagawa ka na ng lyrics doon. Again, CIT, that's definitely a game win. Yung key moment na talaga doon is nung napitas na ni Santi sa parang Ryojin.
Yun sana mo ikaw yung galawan ng ating core.
Oo.
Yung na-outplay ni Ryojin si Royce. But still,
Diba?
the CIT-U, kahit na medyo fall off sila nung early game, nabawi naman nila pa transitioning sa mid game tsaka late game.
And napapansin na naman dito rin na CIT, they're really on a roll. Pwede na itong ituloy ng one more, isa pa, para masasecure na sa pang number 1, di ba? At pwede na itong masisecure and moving on to the playoffs. Pero ngayon, it's really nice to witness this kind of match na play-ins na. Nandito na pinapamalas ng CIT kung anong meron sila.
Yep. Pero still, it was game number 1. CDU, pwede pa silang bumawi. They still have 5 games actually this day. So pwede pa nilang pawiin yun sa pinakita nila. Feeling ko may palag naman talaga. May laban yung ating CDU. But, CITU coming on top on this game, showing na prosigido sila na manalo onto our play-ins. Gusto nilang pumasok talaga sa playoffs. Gusto nilang manatili sa bahay ni Kuya Rai.
Gusto naman natin dito. Bawal mo na eviction. Wala pa matatawag sa confession room. At
Walang mapo-force evict.
wala mo force evict dito. Kaya yan talaga yung magiging challenge na dito. Bawal ma-evict sa bahay ni Kuya Rai. Tsaka maintain lang talaga na mapapasok sa ating Big Four.
Yes. And speaking of Big Four, dito yung post-match natin. Blood, kahit medyo hindi natin siya naramdaman kasi yung kompleto kasi yung CDU, hindi niya masyadong mahaharapan. But still, that was team effort. Blood, parang sobrang ganda niyang kanyang mga pagpasok. Yung timing niya, kahit na may divine judgment siya, BB, hindi niya inaano yun. Parang feeling confident talaga siya na mag-pop off on this game. But still, Ryujin and Santi, sila yung mga bumuhat. Kasi si Royce, yung mga ultimate niya with the deadly magic, kuwang-kuha talaga si Dre. 3 consecutive na deaths ni Dre onto the hands of Royce.
Oo. Nasa-surprise talaga na. Surprise! Peekaboo!
Peekaboo.
Di ba? Yan yung sinabi rin natin kanina. No?
Yes,
Na
indeed.
Royce getting the Harley para pang target dito kay paring Dre. Kaya yes, indeed talaga. And kung nakikita din natin yung action talaga, game number 1, kuhang-kuha ng CIT-U.
CIT-U outplayed CDU. Take game number 1. Grabe.
Yeah, and parang yan na talaga. This is the moment, this is the day for the teams to show what they really can do and their
Time to
best.
shine.
Time to shine talaga. At
Time to shine.
yung current standing natin ngayon, CIT is just on a roll.
On a roll.
Already 4 points.
You see me roll.
Si Royce yan.
Si Royce pala.
Yung mga payong. Oo. May payong ano. Pero, now we're gonna be moving on to our drafting once again. Na pwede, maybe may a few adjustments. A little bit of those adjustments na magagawa nila for game 2. But
Bago muna lahat.
bago muna lahat, di ba?
Salamatan mo na.
Masalamatan natin. Thank you so much sa ating mga, di ba?
Sponsors natin, syempre.
Oo,
Wala natin kalimutan
sponsors.
yan.
Oo, we have number 1, of course.
Basta hotdog.
Virginia. Wala nang brand diretso na tagline kasi Virginia talaga nakakapabusog na.
Grabe. Kumain ako kanina. Busog na busog ako.
Oh, anong kinain mo ngayon?
Yung hotdog.
Kala ko yung I love you niya.
Wala.
Ay, wala.
Wala akong ganyan.
Wala. Pero of course yung kung makita rin yung mga laro tomorrow ng Valorant, makikita nyo rin na
Yung
gamit
wifi.
yung mga PC, di ba?
Yung mga ibang PC.
Oo.
Oo.
Dahil dyan, kay PC Express, kaya
PC
thank you so much. PC Express for all your digital needs.
And also sa ating Smart. Live more today.
With Smart.
As well as PLDT, yung wifi natin. Gamit natin ngayon. Yung
Oo.
PLDT.
Yeah, and yung nakikita rin natin, pwede itong mapapanood live na Puso Pilipinas, di ba? And we have the MSL, MCC.
Yes, right. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Pero ngayon, Moik, pasok tayo sa ating drafting. This is game number 2 between CIT-U and CDU. Sa mga bagong pasok pala, this is best of 2. Round robin, yung 4 teams natin, palakan na yung points. Palakan na yung points.
Rekta na.
Rekta na. Para makasabot sila.
Ganyan pala.
Yes, indeed.
Ayan ang yung napapansin ko na naman, CIT banning once more sa Fanny. Ayaw talaga nila dito ng
Respeto talaga
Fanny.
kay Ryujin.
Oo. Respeto talaga dito. But Soyo is still unlocked. Pwede pa rin kunin.
Early pa rin.
Pwede pa rin.
Yung
But
early.
yung Freya and the Sushin still eliminated. Respect man na rin
Respeto.
dito yung respeto talaga, no? And that's where we win when we respect and love each other.
Yeah. Give love and
Laugh.
respect.
Ay, respect.
Yes. Live, love.
Live more today with Smart.
Sorry. Pero Mike, tingnan mo, CDU binanatan nila yung Marcel. Wala nang screenshot.
Wala na.
Wala nang proof.
Wala nang volume down, wala nang volume up. Oh,
Pero yung CDU na kung titingnan natin, sobrang kalmado lang.
kalmado lang. Oh.
Pero yung CDU rin kalmado. Pero right now, onto the blue side, CIT-U still Harley. Pwede.
Pwede. Actually, unlock pa dito yung Harley. Pwedeng kunin if in 1. Curious lang ako actually nga binan nila dito yung carry. Pwede nilang kunin. But I do understand. Baka they really are prioritizing a Harley pick. Or pwede namang the Arlot. Pwedeng kunin nila.
Pwede nga
Pwedeng
kunin
Soyo.
yung Soyo
Pwede.
ni Ryujin.
Para sila yung magtuturo ata.
Yes. But still, Leomord.
Leomord,
Pwede pa rin.
Lee
Shin.
Napapansin ko lang is more on the pampitas or like more on the burst talaga dito. I mean, yeah, definitely. Carry naman, Kadita naman, kinuha kanina. It definitely worked in their favor. So might as well just get it right on.
Ba't naman babaguhin kung hindi
sila
natatalo?
Oo.
Kadita pala, Kadita. Dito first pick para sa CIT-U.
And yun sa side naman ng CDU, we have the Hilda tsaka ating Soyo. So, parang trade-off din yan, no? Na, okay, if we can get Kadita, definitely, unlock naman yung Hilda. So, pwede natin kunin. Soyo is still there. And maybe it's their attempt number 2 to get things right and to get it this time around. Yung Kaja still now going to the side ng CIT-U.
Combo pa rin.
Kinuha na ng CIT-U. We also have the Yisun-Shin.
Yes.
Unlock pa dito yung YSS. So pwedeng kunin. But the Granger will be the third pick dito ng CDU.
Dinay-pick na din for CDU. Kasi kanina
Pantagos.
ginamit ni Vlad yung Ranger. So might as well kunin natin kasi binan nila yung carry. But still, marami pang open na gold laners. Pwede nga tayong makakita ngayon ng mga Moskov, yung mga Harit. And as well as the Yisun-Shin, hindi pa natin sure kung lock-in na ba sa jungler role itong isang YSS natin. Kasi they can still
Pwede
pick
pa.
a Harley. Yung burst pa rin nila andito pa rin with the Kaja and Kadita combo.
Pwede pang mag 3-time, mag 2-time.
Oo, sana all.
Sana all kaya yan. No?
Yung stick to one ako eh.
Stick to 1 ka?
Yes, indeed.
Saan yung 1 mo?
Yes, indeed. Kaso nga lang walang one.
Nasa dangerous na grass.
Grass is dangerous.
And
Sa'yo ba?
Pinasa mo na sa akin. 1 point ka doon.
1 point. Andun ba?
Andun. Wala.
Doon lang.
Wala.
Yung kantang doon lang.
Ba't andoon lang din? Oh, di ba?
Nandito ako.
Sige, pagpatuloy mo na lang. Pagpatuloy mo na lang.
Karaoke sessions. Basta, tingnan mo natin, Mike, balik tayo sa ating laro. The Harley, nirespeto na nila dito for the side of CDU and as well as the Z yan for CIT-U. Binan-out na rin nila kasi kulang dito ng wage yung ating CDU. But still need to be, careful sa isang Novaria pa rin. Ni pare mong Drake kasi nag-pay off siya kanina and parang hindi lang siya masyadong nag-pay off nung late game kasi naka-Harley sila. And right now, the banning of Harley might be an opening sa isang Novaria pa rin dito ni Dre. Pero marami pa namang option. Valentina, Eve, Parsa, tsaka yung Kimi. Pwede pa rin.
Pwede yung Arlot. Pwede yung Phobius.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Pwedeng kunin nila yung Phobius, paring Phobius
Kunin mo
natin.
na ang lahat. Sa akin.
Buksan na.
Buksan mo. Papasukin ako.
Oh, yan. Kasi nasa kanya ang beat.
Oh, hawak niya.
Hawak niya pala.
Hawak niya ang beat. Alam mo yung beat?
Hindi. Kanina ka pa talaga.
Hey guys, we're just enjoying.
Enjoying.
Kung nag-i-enjoy kami, mag-enjoy na rin kayo.
Mag-enjoy na rin kayo.
Ano yun na? Novaria.
Novaria na.
Novaria na.
Of course, common sense na talaga yan.
Common sense,
Common sense dito sa side ng CDU. This is another attempt. Nakakuha rin naman dito yung mga hits dito kay Dre. At kinuha na rin ng CIT yung Uranus.
Additional layer of crowd control.
Dito naman with Guinevere.
So, Guinevere jungler. So, by Ison Jin gold talaga yung ating CIT-U. Now, Lapu, pwede. Esmeralda as well.
Again, Esmeralda, yan yung iniisip ko. Pwede rin Phobius. Still hoping
Phobius.
may kukunin ng Arlot para parang
Parang mahirap yun dito yung Arlot.
Parang mahirap talaga.
So,
There's still better picks.
Ayun na, yung si Patwick. Yung kamukha mo. Patwick.
Mag-usap mo tayo sa labas.
Guys, screenshot nyo nga. Tsaka compare nyo si Patwick.
Wag na.
Just kidding, guys. Pogi,
Eto, bumabawi.
Singer pa.
Bumabawi na. Wag na, bumabawi ka na naman. Wala akong pera ngayon.
Wala. Tisa lang, wala.
Wala. May Virginia ako. Kainin mo na lang.
Busog na ako sa Virginia. Pero speaking of, Mike, sa composition dito ng city, as we've mentioned, yung layering of crowd control, sobrang dami. With the Kaja's lockdown, with the Divine Judgment as well as the Spatial Migration coming from Guinevere, yung talon niya. And additional ultimate pa yung pag na-knock up mo. So parang mag-aalangan dito yung CDU kung kukuha ba sila ng Flicker or magpo-force sila ng Purify.
And gagana talaga dito later on. And I really think na yung side ng CDU, madaming damage potential talaga. But again, they really have to go for parang careful lang talaga dito. Since CIT, ang init na ng CIT. They're really on a roll. But right here, ladies and gentlemen, wag na natin patagalin to. We're gonna be moving for game number 2 between the CIT-U tsaka yung CDU.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Pero ngayon,
absolutely.
Mga kaibigan, si Bin1 na pa-invade na, napakumita ng flicker. Yung Star Shatter! Mabilis ang first blood lang onto the hands of CDU. Still
Beats by
leading
Dre.
the early game. Crown, andito na si Patwick, mga kaibigan. Patwick!
Grabe nun kay nakita ko yung pagtama talaga.
Yung paglakad ni Patrick.
Oo. Kaya ngayon, as early as possible, ina-out na talaga dito yung mga buffs natin. Saka yung mga jungle monsters, as long as CDU can maintain this cold lead. Ginagamit na rin dito. No choice na kundi gamitin yung mga flicker. Kay Wishiwer here, tsaka kay Vin1.
Grabe yung CDU natin. Hindi pala jungler si Guinevere. Baliktad. Si Yusun Shin pala yung jungler nila. Gold lane Guinevere sila ngayon, Moik. But now, orange buff in-invade ng ating CDU. Pero look at onto the top lane, yung Yusun Shin, tamang kuha rin ng orange buff na ni Ryojin doon si Tas.
Yan, sinasabi. Yung tinatawag mo ng pathway ko, nandito naman. Nag-apple sa paring Vin1.
May Patwick Littles. Patlets.
And now, the turtle is already spawning. Pwede na magkunin ng CDU. Just like the previous game na
Yes.
nakakuha talaga
Uy,
nila dito
Habibi!
yung mga early objectives. Pero wala pang mangyayari. Habibi, pag ginagawa.
Aray
ko po! One more hit na sana. Kuhang-kuha na sana. Pero ngayon,
Dito
Santi.
Dito yung mga burgers. Santi,
Oo.
gusto niyang
Atras.
papuntahin ng Castic Crab dito. Si pare mong Patrick. Pero yung turtle natin, ando na naman.
naku.
Hilda will be getting that kill. And Ryujin as well will be getting the turtle. Hindi pa tapos yung
Big one.
CTU.
Di pa tapos.
Dito na, pinapasok na sa ating Castic Crab. Pinakain ng Krabby Patty.
3-0 na kagad. And what a game. At an early game advancement ng CDU. Binabawi nila ito 1 by 1. And again, yung makikita nila, no, it was so nice, it was so well done. Na napapansin
Well done.
ko talaga si paring Dre tsaka si Habibi. The combo talaga. The synergy is there.
The synergy is there. Yes, indeed. Pero right now, CDU with the lead. Ay, grabe yan. But no, 3-minute mark. Dito na si Habibi, dito sa top lane. But still, they need to be careful sa sinabi natin kanina, yung mga layering of crowd controls coming from CTU. They can still bounce back dito sa ating laro kasi they have...
Ginagawa ni Bindon.
Grabe si Bin. Parang gusto niya mag-apply sa Krusty Krab.
Binigay yung biodata niya. Pero
Ay!
ngayon,
Pero dito na,
Santi
dito yung-
will be going down.
The blanket coming from Dre. Kinumutan si Santi. Kung kanina MVP ka, eto,
Yan.
0-2 para
Si
sa'yo.
Binwan.
Pinakain na naman ng Krabby Patty. Coming from
In-interview na.
Patrick. Gusto niya ng interview. Kaso si Binwan, buhay na buhay. Puno yung HP. Naglalakad na fountain, mga kaibigan. But still, CDU with the lead right now. Wish you were here. I wish you were here.
Kanina ka pa talaga, no? Definitely. And ayan na nga, CDU still 4-0. Na in just early as 4 minutes, already namahabol pa rin dito yung CIT. So it's
Oo.
still a chance for CIT to turn things around.
Yes.
And in just 10 seconds remaining, mamaspawn naman dito yung turtle which will
Aray
be up for
ko
grabs.
talaga.
Pero si Parin Dre talaga, hindi siya pumapayag.
Mala Stephen Curry yung
Oo.
shooting niya. Pero speaking of
Natatamaan
shooting,
agad. Ayan na nga.
mahinatang na dito yung ating Kaja and combo. Pinatroughway. Patay na dito si Dre. Andito si Santi. Hinahabol ni Pare
Ayan
mo
na si
Habibi.
Patwick.
Ryujin
Pumapasok na
in the
rin.
rise of the members. CDU is here.
Oprad gets
Yung
one.
mga kuya. Andito na mga kaibigan. Mga kaibigan,
Bin
ubos
one.
na.
To
1
the
for 1
rescue.
trade lang. But
Yan.
Habibi is not over. Bin 1. Hinaharapan yung ating CDU, yung turtle. Gusto nang punteryahin ng members ng ating
Yan.
CDU. Pumasok na
Tron,
dito.
Nasa panalikuran, but Ryujin will get the turtle. And
Aray
hindi pa
ko!
tayo tapos dito, mga kaibigan. Oprad will finish him down.
Yung Patrick.
Hindi pa tapos.
Si Patrick, gusto niyang punterihin dito yung ating CIT-U. But ano na, pinakain na naman ng Krabby Patty and CDU with the kill as well. CDU continuing their lead, continuing the momentum na nakuha nila ng early game. Wow, getting 3 kills on that clash, Moik.
Grabe, and in just that battle alone,
Ah,
2K
si Dre.
gold lead.
Tingnan natin.
At yan, si Dre.
Napapaganon ako kay Drea.
Oo, malapit.
Napapa-stretching ako.
Nakita kita umilag ka bigla.
Ako yung umilag, hindi si Dre.
Parang ikaw yung nasaktan doon.
Ako yung nasaktan kahit hindi
Ay.
naman yung hindi
Ah.
naman ano na.
Iba ka na,
Iba
kanina
na.
ka pa.
Yung kariton yung sinaktan.
Ah.
Gusto niyang i-fast clear ni
Ah,
Santi
sige,
dito sa
sige.
may bandang gitna. And nandito na, Lightning Truncheon has been built for Dre. Additional damage dito for this Novaria, mga kaibigan. But still, CDU, they managed to destroy the tower on the top lane. But still, they need to maximize, they need to find the objective that they need na pwede nilang gamitin para ma-maximize yung kalamangan na meron sila ngayon.
Yan, and now CIT on the lead. Still, humahabol pa dito
Yes.
sa side ng CDU. And in just 38 seconds pa rin nagsuspawn pa yung turtle. So this is another chance for CIT na mag-expand muna ng control while the CDU are backing away. And definitely a chance for CIT to turn things around now that the turret has already been cleared dito sa ating top side. Pwede na to. There's that more map control na naman sa ating turtle na side. At yung CDU naghahanap na ng paraan kung paano sila makakapasok dito in just a few moments because CIT-U has fully secured the turtle area and trying to zone them out of it and pushing them away. Kasi ngayon, CDU still looking for a better angle pero natitingnan
Ay,
natin
yun
sa
yun,
bandang
asar lang.
bot side. Sa bot lane, however, kineclear na naman dito yung second turret.
Yes, pero andun napagamit si Santi. ng kanyang Petri. They have the information na walang Petrify yung kadita natin. So CDU, sinisimulan dito yung ating pagong nagka-watak-watak yung positioning nila. Dito sila sa may bandang gitna. Flaker of Blood is available. Andito na, tumalon na mga andun yung Spatial Migration plus the ultimate. Yung burst down nila. Patay dito yung Hilda pero hindi tapos yung CDU. Gusto nilang pumasok pa. Andun yung Krabby Patty. Patay yung Yishun Shin natin. Ay 1-for-1 trade. Gusto pang punteriyahin dito yung mid lane tower but still, CDU with an answer. Kung akala nila Habibi lang, may pangbawi kami.
And with that in one, ladies and gentlemen, si CDU still leads pero hindi pa tayo tapos. Si Wish You Were Here nakapagkuha pa pero muntik na rin siyang mapipitas dito in just that a little bit. Parang konting-konti na lang talaga, no? And the CIT-U naghahanap pa rin ng paraan. Si Vinwan leading the charge and si Vlad pinaghahabol na rin dito from the side of CDU. Hindi pa tayo tapos. Ayan na nga, Vinwan pushing them away. Habibi hinahabol pa rin dito si paring Santi pero hindi siya makakapasok.
Yep. But right now, CDU slowly but surely maximizing their lead. Pinipilit na nilang mag-push ng mga towers dito. But still, Vlad with that Winter Crown purchase. So CDU needs to be careful sa setup. And speaking of setup, doon sa bandang ibaba, off-cam kill onto Ryujin. But right now, Vinwan trying to defend the top lane tower. Kaso nga lang yung CDU may zone out. May pang-box out siya kay Vinwan.
And now that the first turret has been destroyed dito sa ating bot lane ng CDU, there's another chance for CIT-U to increase and pwede pa sila makakahabol sa goal dito ng CDU. Pero ngayon, ayan na. Nakita pa si Habibi, nag-back na.
Nag-high lang.
Nag-high lang.
Yes,
hi, hello.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
But now, CDU, ito yung nagiging position nila kanina. They have the lead onto this 8-minute mark. But Dre needs to be careful talaga sa pwedeng gawin ni Santi. Kasi napapabalik na ni Santi yung laruan niya kanina. 0-3 siya kanina, but right now, 3-3 na yung kanyang KDA. So nakabawi na talaga yung kadita natin. They need to be careful sa setup na pwede niyang gawin. 5 seconds bago mag cooldown yung kanyang Petrify. And Vinwan with that Assault Crash pick up, additional layer of armor. Preso Vlad tumalon. Nandun yung Astral Echo!
Naku po, but right here, Vlad will be just a few moments man lang, but Royce will get Opera down. Ayan na nga si Royce, pinagkahabol na dito ni Habibi. Pero right here, si Kron na naiwang mapag-isa and Vlad will claim him as easy as that.
As easy as that lang, no? Ginanon lang ng ating CIT-U, yung CDU getting 2 kills. Tinitigan ko. Pero now, CDU pa rin yung has the disadvantage of members right now. 3 versus 5. Royce and the rest of yung mga kampe andito sa Lord Pit. Yung manok na pula, merong Divine Judgment available. Dre needs to be careful. Andun yung blanket coming from CTU.
Yan, si Ryujin na paiwan mo
Look at the star shot. Andun yung C1!
Ayan, doon na rescue si Habibi.
Andito na si Habibi. Mga kuya ko, tulong. Patay dito si Vlad. But the Lord will be going to the hands of CIT-U. Pinapol yung manok na pula. Pero look at Dre. On to the hands of Royce will be going down. Santi naman. Napakomit na kanyang ultimate. Kaso hinahabol pa rin siya ni Oprad. Royce, yung Patrick, yung Krabby Patty, mga kaibigan. Andon yung stun. Come from Ryujin. Oprad, tamang Frit lang dito sa may batang likuran. Frit with the Rhapsodies and Sonatas. They will getting double kill. Lord is still up. But a 4-member down for the side of CIT-U. CDU. Gusto nilang i-push dito yung towers but the Holy Shield is there to stop them.
And ayan na nga, magagamit na dito yung Holy Shield. And in just a few moments, makukuha na rin yung second turret ng bot lane. Yep, and that's it. That's a secure one. Pero right here, CDU, that's still a good trade, no? Na they've already unlocked. Pwede na itong mabubuksan mamaya sa ating mid lane.
Oy!
Si Royce nakapag-roll na naman.
Pinawian niya kasi in-outplay siya nung game 1. Ito, 1-1 tayo. 1-1 yung standing natin.
Kanina pa eh.
May scoreboard tayo, mga kaibigan. But now, Dre, Star Shatter will not be connecting but Scrone and Oprad on the top lane try to defend but CIT-U will manage to get the top second tier tower onto the top lane but Vinwan trying to mama yung mga members ng ating CDU. Tamang harap lang si Vinwan.
Delikado kasi to, no? Ano papansin ko rin kasi in just that 7, 12 and 11 minutes yung gap ng gold yung gap ng gold ng CIT tsaka CDU konti lang. So there really is a big chance na mababawi ng CIT at yung CDU naman parang dehado din sila, no? Naalanganin sila dito.
Aalanganin talaga sila kasi yung yung crowd control. Kaya sa CIT, yung setups nila, yung initiation, pwedeng manggaling kay Kaja or might as well as Vlad's Guinevere, pwede siyang umuna. And as well, yung si Yunshin, yung na-target niya si Dre, yung binank niya sa backlane, nakuha niya yung Novaria. Ang daming engagement coming from CIT-U.
Hindi, yan talaga masasabi ko no, na delikado na for this CDU. They have to end it na. Kasi yung napapansin na natin
Tapusin talaga.
Ha?
Need nang tapusin.
Hindi nang tapusin. Hatog. Kasi yung CIT, in just 11 minutes, konting-konti lang yung gold lead. Tapos kumpara nyo pa yung kills nila, diba? Kill efficiency na 7-12. So, dapat pag ganyan kasi you have to expect that big of a gold lead, pero hindi kasi
pero tingnan mo yung mid mic ko. Yung tower sa mid ng CDU, hindi man lang nabawasan ni Katitil ng HP. Pero speaking of Katitil, andun yung attack coming from Kaja Ladies naman. The wombo is there. Dre is down. But the 1-for-1 trade, si Santi gustong puntiryahin. Pumasok na dito si Ryujin with the stun. But dun yung pana, si Habibi hindi pa siya tapos. Habibi is still up for the chase, but Vlad tumalon. Hindi tatamaan si Kron. And CDU and CIT, 1-for-1 trade lang. Ganun lang, Mike.
Definitely 1-for-1 trade. Si Krona pushing them away already.
Si Patwick.
Si Patwick.
May emote pa si Patwick. Grabe naman si Patwick.
It down. CIT-U looking for a better way to turn things around and to look for their moment kasi si Habibi naghahanap na rin ng paraan na makapasok kay Paring Santi. Ayan na, tinalo na.
First down with a rough wave. Scrone and Oprad walang magawa doon. And the Habibi will be going down. 30 seconds. Aabot pa naman siya sa Lord. Siguro. But right now, si Vlad, with the Winter Crown na meron siya dito, pwede na siyang pumasok sa under the tower. Kung makakuha siya ng tatlo with a combo with that special migration plus the flicker, pag nakuha niya yung right target, mauubos talaga yung CDU natin, Moy.
CIT-U already looking
Di
on
na
to get that Lord.
First
Ayan
Lord.
Na, si Krona
Hinatak
nagko-contest
si
na the
Patwick.
rest. CDU nahatak
Oren,
na.
sakit!
Pinapalipad na. He will be eliminated. They're chasing them down.
Si Santi!
Ryujin is down. Santi with an amazing kill. Vin1 pushing them away. And that's gonna be the Lord for the CIT-U. Hindi pa tayo tapos mga kaibigan na pag-flicker pa sa paring Vin1.
Flicker hindi dito pa rin ang Vin1. Andun yung mga Rhapsody coming from Cardo Dalisay. Oprah, we're getting the kill. But Vin1 masyadong napa-overcommit. CDU with an answer. Lord dito mapupunta sa kamay ng CIT-U pero -1 sila sa kanilang member. So CDU might still manage to defend their base.
And yes, we have the Lord coming towards the top lane ng ating CDU. And this could be the moment for CIT to turn things around. Na makita natin ngayon, they are actually leading the gold. And yan sinasabi ko
Dre,
kanina.
nahatak!
Yan, nahatak na naman dito si paring Dre.
Ando!
Santi gets a burst. Hindi pa tayo mga kaibigan. Habibi still on the run. The rest, Ryujin pumasok pa.
Audition!
Nakapag-connect pa yung ating knock-up. Si Crony, lumilipad na rin si Habibi. Mukhang ma-eliminate, but si Wish you were here. Oprad! Nakukuha pa! Habibi, pinagabol na nito si paring Kron din.
Santi,
konting magagawa si paring Santi.
Santi, naging Santi dope. Mga kaibigan, he will be going down. Vin1 na lang yung matitira. But Oprad and the rest of the members of CDU still needs to mind their base. Meron pa silang Lord dito sa may bandang itaas. Mag-spawn naman yung kanilang minions. But still, CDU with the defense. Si Oprad, online na, Moy.
Oo, Oprad is online. Nakapag-log in na. Na-retrieve na yung password niya. Pwede na pumasok.
Hindi na Instagram user. hindi na naka-block.
Hindi na naka-block, hindi na naka-restrict, di ba?
Hindi na
Nakakapag-notes na rin ulit siya.
nakakapag-notes na. Anong notes niya? Risk it all.
Yung notes niya, yung I can fight 1,000 guys that want you. Yung sinabi ni Eamon Pacquiao.
Sinabi niya yan?
Oo, sinabi niya yan. At yan nagbabay na dito si parang Vin1.
Pag ako nakakita ng isang Patrick na na emote, naiinis ako.
Naiinis din
Oo.
ako. Naiinis
Kamukha pa ni
Patrick. Naunahan ako mga kaibigan. Alam ko na. alam ko na yung galawan ni parang MC dito. Kaya sige, tanggapin na natin. Yan na nga. And 40 seconds pa.
Ay, pinagpalit
Lord.
pero di yun masakit.
Yan na. Iingay mo na.
Ah,
Hinihina ka pa.
oh.
And that is gonna be it. Again, a big chance na a big challenge here for CIT na they finally turn things around.
Challenge talaga nila, no? But still, meron na silang nabasag na inhibitor tower dun sa may pinang itaas. So might as well maximize na lang yung enhance nila na minions. Pwede yung i-mind games yung ating CEDU na mapaforce out mo sila na mag-clear. Labanan nyo ng 4 versus 5 yung clash natin. But still, meron kasi silang Novaria. Long range lang yung pang-clear.
Oo. At pang face check talaga.
Face check na face check.
Oo,
Face
so-
check. Face check.
And again, napapansin ko lang talaga na now that they are getting that lead, pwede na to i-end.
Pwede.
Inaantay na rin dito yung paring yung Lord natin.
Yes.
So pag nakakuha na yung Lord, they can go for that push. Maybe another clash na mangyayari. And if CIT could win that clash, pwede na to tapusin.
Happy birthday, Mike. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Happy birthday pala kay Mike.
Sige,
Bit nyo.
tatanggapin ko na lang.
Last mo na yan.
Ang aga.
Aga.
Pero sige, thank you.
You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome.
Wala na?
Wala na, but still, no. Kakalmahan muna natin, guys, kasi nakakalma lang din yung mga players natin. Wait lang tayo, mga sandali lang. Huwag kang muna magsalita.
Alam ko ginagawa nila doon.
Ano ba?
Nilalagay na nila yung candle para sa birthday cake ko.
Kaya pala. May pa-cake ka ba?
Ewan ko sa'yo.
Ewan ko rin sa'yo.
Kaya guys, comment nyo down below kung sino yung mananalo sa tingin nyo.
Kung hindi nyo naman alam, greet nyo lang na si Mike. Happy birthday.
And guys, again, yung current standing natin ngayon, CIT is really on a roll. Yung ibang teams natin, 1 point pa each. Yung CDU, starting pa lang din. No? So, refresher lang sa mga kakanood lang din. Na CDU, this is their first game pa against any team, actually,
Yes,
sa ating play-ins. Yes, indeed.
Yes, that's right.
This
the
could be
moment.
their chance to get that 1 point. Kasi kanina, game number 1, nakuha ng CITU.
Yes, and CITU, pag na-secure pa nila, they will have that advantage. Sit comfortably na sila sa chairs natin doon. Hintayin na lang nila na matapos yung mga laro. And still, this is still anyone's game. This game number 2 kasi may Lord pa tayong titingnan, Mike. But, you know, yung Novaria, yung position nila talaga ni Dre. Balik tayo. Si Dre lang talaga, parang need niya talaga maging extra careful. Kung maingat siya kanina, times 5 yung mas maingat pa ngayon, Mike.
Gusto kong mapapanood ulit yung Dre Habibi na combo, no? Yung kanina nagsisimula ng
Yung mabiburst doon yun lang kasi kahit si Sino. And
Tas
speaking of burst down, nandito yung
Ayun.
Divine Judgment, mga kaibigan. Crown, gusto nila
Na-isolate
burst!
yung
Crown will be going down. Binwan yung gusto nilang
Binwan,
isusunod.
habol.
Ryujin with Tawasiwas with a Soyo.
Habibi.
But Crown is down! May 10 seconds bago mag-spawn yung Lord. -1 yung CTU. And CITU with a clean pick off right there, Moik.
Yan. The Lord is up for grabs. Pwede na ito kunin.
Pwede
CITU already pushing those waves para mapapag-pressure na sa ating CTU, and this could be their moment to get that Lord.
This is the moment that they have been waiting for. Ika nga, but look at the Kaja. Look at the manok na pula, Santi. Pinupukat dito ni Habibi, but the Lord, binaburst na dito ni Royce.
Yan,
Zoning
nakapag
out,
pa.
nagsusone out na dito yung mga members ng
Nakapagsisid.
CITU.
Yan, si Ryujin, pinagabol.
pinagwawasiwas niya si Vlad. Andito
Yan,
yung stun.
Habibi is
But
down.
Habibi is down for the count. -1 dito yung CDU. Meron pa silang Lord. Yung ating CIT. And right now, CITU once again coming on top. CITU tops again.
Nasingit mo pa talaga, no? At ayan na nga, CIT looking for that win. Possible talaga na pwede lang ito yan dito sa ating top side. And now that the Lord is already coming, and here comes Eric Claus.
Here comes the Lord.
Here comes the Lord. And papansin din natin yung CDU still nasa base na talaga, nasa bahay ni Kuya lang. And waiting to get that to turn things around naman. Sila na naman dito yung mabawi. But napapansin ko na ulit yung gold late ng CIT. lumalaki na, lumulobo na.
Pero right now, the gold lead, hindi na natin
Uy,
nakakalanin
nakapag
si Vlad, nandito na
na-isolate.
naman. Yung ultimate niya,
Ryujin,
Winter
walang
Crown.
magagawa.
Mapapatay dito sa BB, mapapatay
Ayun,
ng immortality.
napipitas.
Ryujin as well as will be going down.
Kron.
Pero 1-for-1 trade lang, si Vlad mapapatay na rin. Pero yung
Yan.
Lord, kumakatok na sa base ng ating CDU. But 4 members still up for the side of CDU. They're still trying to defend their base. Oprat and Dre, they cleared out the minions
Yan,
right now.
Bin1.
Bin1 masyadong malalim.
Nagamit
Nandito
yung
na yung
immortality.
Death Sonatas. The Star Shatter will shatter the star. Dre with a kill, but still, CIT-U -2 onto their members. CDU with a clear defense, ladies and gentlemen.
At ayan na nga, CDU remaining firm, remaining strong, kahit anong mangyari. United we stand talaga dito yung
United
ating
we stand,
CDU.
divided will fall.
Oo, mga kaibigan, and the CIT-U now moving back. Kasi wala pa dito si paring Vlad tsaka si paring Vin1. So yung mga dalawang V natin, double V dito.
The V.
Oo.
The V brothers.
The V brothers.
But still now, Santi, parang mahirap yung pwestuhan niya kasi pwede lang siyang i-pace push dito ni Habibi. But right now, Habibi needs to be careful kasi kung sino yung haharap for the side of CDU, bibigyan agad kasi ng CIT-U. And wish you were here, kahit na sino, kahit si Kron or si Habibi pa yan, hahatakin niya yan agad-agad.
And again, yung CIT na lang talaga, if they can get the next Lord down, another chance na chance talaga na nag-pile up. Sana all talaga binibigyan ng unlimited chance. No?
Wed me.
wag na. Sino ba? Para kanino ba yan?
Hindi, wala. Pinaparinggan.
Wala na pala.
Yes,
na.
indeed.
Yes,
Pero nandito
indeed.
yung Kumot coming from Dre, connecting onto 2-1. Masyadong malalim dito sa may batang kita. Ryujin charging up the stun. Fast clear lang dito sa may batang kita. 15 seconds bago mag-spawn yung ating next Lord objective. But CIT-U, they have the advantage kasi yung top nila.
Uy,
pero may
nilalas
nahatak
na parang
doon sa itaas.
top.
But Ryujin
Yan.
will be surviving.
Si Ryujin,
But Kron,
napipitas. Vlad is down. Pumasok na naman si paring Kron. Bin1 to the rescue. Si Kron
Uy, ako!
remaining firm.
Winter
Napagdikit na. Si Oprat, the
Star
damage
Shatter?
is still there.
Oprad,
Kunin
tamang
na lang.
baril lang.
Naghahanap pa.
Si Oprad!
Ayan.
Si Oprad dito mga kaibigan, tamang free hit lang. But Royce will be getting the kill onto Habibi. But CDU
Wala
is forced
na.
to back away. Meron
wala
pang
pang
creeps doon sa
magagawa.
kanilang base. But CIT-U getting 2 kills. Plus the Lord right now is sobrang free. Buy one,
Malapit
take one,
na.
may libre pa. May libre pang ketchup.
Dumating na yung mga karito natin dito sa CIT-U, almost ending that game.
Vlad.
And they really had to choose.
Look at Royce, look at
Si
Royce.
Wish you were here,
Royce na.
nagamit pa yung mortality
Royce.
kung papasok si Royce. Si Oprad, the
Kumot.
damage still Garcron, almost
Yung
getting
base, yung base
eliminated.
natin, yung base.
Bin1 to the
Patay.
rescue,
Yung
hinaharap
base,
sila
boy.
dito. Vlad going
Walang minions.
forward. Ryojin, lumalaban pa, pero walang magagawa. That is game number 2 sa CIT-U.
Clean sweep for the Wildcats, ladies and gentlemen. 4-0.
4-0.
Grabe, 4-0 na yung standing nila. Wow, what was that? CIT-U. Nagkawatak-watak kasi yung CDU.
Oo. Napansin ko na Napansin ko na doon sa simula pa lang na it's yung nag-lord, yung nag-clash pa
yung
sila,
nag-lord fight.
nag-lord, di ba? Kinukuha nila. Na-realize nila may papuntang mga kariton doon sa kanilang base.
Yes.
They really had to choose. It's either that or yung base nila. It's either yung lord or yung base. At nung nag-commit na sila doon sa base, wala na silang magagawa kasi the pressure was really there. Nagbi-build up na, so wala nahihirapan na.
O, kung iisipin mo din nun, nakita natin kahit naka-off-cam, nahatak ng isang Kaja yung ating Suyo. But Suyo managed to survive. Pero si Habibi, sinolo kill ni Royce with the Jason Shin, and eventually nabigyan talaga yung ating CDU doon na -2, and that was the opening for the side of CIT-U para i-end yung game natin. Pero still, CDU, napapaprolong nila yung laro. But CIT-U will once again, tops again.
Kanina, parang hinihintay mo ka ata, parang hinihintay mo talaga ang na masira yung top ng CDU para masabi mo na yan, no? Alam ko na yung galawan mo, eh. Oo, sige na. Sige na, MC. And yes, indeed talaga.
Yes, indeed. But still, Mike, that was a great game. For CDU, they still have games after this 2 series pa sila. Meron pa silang 4 games against UCLM and USPF.
Hindi. tapos na yung USPF kanina.
Sa kalaban na CDU.
Round
robin yan eh.
Akala ko sinasabi mo yung CIT. Pero yan mga kaibigan talaga, no? It was indeed a very nice match between the CDU versus CIT-U. And parang warm welcome. Warm welcome ng CIT-U to the CDU.
Pero now, bago muna natin, meron tayong interview. Pasa natin kay Dan. Dan, take it away.
Thank you so much, casters. That wraps up our third match in the class between Hooves and Claws. Great work displayed by the CDU White Stallions for giving us a great match today. And congratulations to the CIT-U Wildcats as they are the victors this match. I'm now joined here with a player from the CIT-U Wildcats securing a KDA of 7, 5, and 8. We have here Shanti, una sa tanan, Shanti, maayong udto sa inyo and sa CIT-U Wildcats, and congratulations for winning match 3 today. Now for our first question, this is the first time we've seen Marcel being played this season. Did you already had practice matches with this composition, or was it a spring in the moment type of pick?
We've seen Marcel in a lot of pro scenes, and in our practices we nag-decide na we will try to use it, and it came as successful, so we tried to among gisud ani nga duwa. That's all.
And one of the key factors for your victory this match was Marcel entering game 1 and then game 2 nakadaog na sad mo. So CIT-U tops the standing in the play-ins, earning possibly your ticket to the playoffs this season. What will be your driving force moving forward to the playoffs this season, Shanti?
We still need more practice since our gameplay is not clean, not smooth. We still need to fix a lot of things and focus and work to the next steps.
And practice do make perfect, and practice makes permanent. Now, Shanti, this is your time to give a shout out to the people who supporting you, to the whole CIT-U community.
Shout out to everyone supporting CIT-U, and hopefully we will see you supporting us again in the playoffs.
And again, congratulations, Santi, for winning this match today, winning match 3 of our matches today. A thrilling matchup indeed. Congratulations again po to the CIT-U Wildcats. And a thrilling match we had between the CIT-U Wildcats and the CDU White Stallions. And I'm sure patay na patay ng ating casters para mag-analyze sa laro na naganap kanina. Casters, Mike and MC, oras nyo na.
Kayo ba napatay? Oras na pala.
Oras na naman namin.
Dan.
And that was it, ladies and gentlemen. CDU versus CIT-U. What a warm welcome na binigay ng CIT-U against the CDU. Moving forward.
Welcome talaga. Welcome to CESAFI.
Welcome to CIT, which is also our venue partner.
Yes.
And
tayo sa is library, senior high school library natin, mga kaibigan. Ganda ng venue natin. But still, yung MVP natin si Royce.
Oo, si Rolls Royce.
Game me rolling.
Wag na. Tapos na. Pag 2-9, malapit na din sana. Kung baliktad din yung 9.
Baktalin mo yung 9.
Yung 5 tsaka yung 2.
Pag binaliktad mo yung 9, magiging 18. Wag na. Moik.
Sorry.
Tama ka na, please.
At ayan ang again, ang ganda kasi dito, CDU once again having a good start. And this time, actually, very, very optimistic, very good na start dito ng ating CDU. CIT on the other hand, nakapag-play talaga sila ng late game na kahit nakukuha dito na yung mga objectives, yung mga kills ng CDU. CIT on the other hand, bumabawi lang sila by either farming or bumabawi sila by getting those objectives in the later games. And hindi talaga sila nakikipagbakbakan pag alam nilang dehado sila.
Nahirapan din talaga sila makakita ng kanilang opening. But still, CIT-U, napakita nila na kahit they have the disadvantage on the early game, pati mid-game, nabawi pa rin nila onto that late game. Yung decision-making talaga nila sa late game, kahit na yung parang nagiging call na nila, kahit sino, bigyan na natin. Mayroon naman tayong burst capability with this Kadita tsaka Guinevere, burst kung sino yung harap, and as well as CTU, parang yun yung lucky nila, yung pang late game na crucial moments na decision making, yun yung lacking for the side of CDU.
Yun, kung napapansin nyo, no, yung CDU talaga, they really, malaki yung potential nila
Maging
dito.
pro.
Pero, I mean, you kind of expect... Sinusubukan ko hindi tumawa eh. Kanina ka pa. Again, back to the topic talaga. Yung CDU talaga. Mahirap din. We understand their side na mahirap din na kalabanin. Pagpasok na, CIT na kagad,
CIT-U
yung
agad.
top performing na kagad, di ba?
Pero kung isipin mo rin, sino ba naman sa tatlong teams yung gusto mong haharapin? USPF, UCLM, CIT-U. Puros big names yung kalaban natin.
Oo.
Welcome na welcome talaga.
Warm welcome
warm
talaga
welcome
sa season
talaga.
4. Grabe, oo. At pagpasok talaga sa Santi talaga, kanina
Saktong-sakto
pa yan.
yung pasok ni Santi.
Pareha-
Buksan mo, pinasok na ni Santi.
Parang magkapatid kayo ni Santi kasi kanina pa kayo.
Kanina ka pa. But still, Dre, Nababitan na Barya, kumo-connect naman yung mga star shatter, but kulang pa rin sila. As well, kasi yung Kaja kasi, yun yung magandang talaga, setup talaga. Si Wish You Were Here.
Sino? Parang may ibang sabihin ka doon.
Wish He Was Here.
Wish. One, no.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Kanina ka pa talaga.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. And Diamonds make pressure ka nga. Sabi ni pare
The
ngayon.
series of sequence.
Oo, series of sequence. And napapansin lang talaga natin no, na the potential is really there. And again, warm welcome from CIT already to the side ng CTU. And it gives them that big, parang teaser talaga kung anong mangyayari. Anong mangyayari pa dito ng later mga matches natin mamaya.
Kasi
Which is,
speaking of matches natin mamaya, CDU pa rin against
CDU
UCLM. Oh my God.
welcome.
Welcome
Welcome.
to CESAFI. But still, CDU, sa pinakita nila
May
kanina,
potential, no?
may potential
May potential.
maging
Pro.
proven. Proven and tested kasi
Proven
na-test na
and-
nila
sige.
yung dangerous crush kanina. The grass is dangerous.
Sige,
But
huwag
still,
natin patagalin pa, guys. Kaya guys, sa manonood natin mamaya is CTU versus UCLM. Diyan lang na kayo. Chill muna kayo, guys. We'll be back after a short break.
on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you well, you don't come home from nights out. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I've had enough of these games. I've had enough of these games.
Caller ko.
Good day, good morning, CESAFI.
You are still tuned in here at the Den of the Best Esports Student Athletes in Cebu. This is your loud and proud host, Astera.
And this is your luminous and lovely host, Nika, and welcome back to
CESAFI Esports League Season 4.
We are finally done with our first half of the matches today. And for our
Exactly.
matches for afternoon, we've got strong teams lining up this afternoon, right, Astera?
Exactly, Nika, because we're going to be moving forward with our afternoon games where the intense esports in action continues. Coming up for match 3, it's going to be the CIT-U White Stallions versus the UCLM Webmasters. For match 4, later on, it's going to be the CIT-U Wildcats versus the UCLM Webmasters. And finally, to end week 6, day 10 of the season, we have USPF Panthers versus the CIT-U White Stallions. It's going to be an amazing fight later on, Nika.
Right, Astera, and to our CESAFI fans watching online. Guys, who do you think will win? Is it going to be the CIT-U White Stallions? Or is it going to be the UCL Webmasters? Don't forget to comment your favorite teams to lock in your prediction.
Now, before anything else, Nika, let's actually take a moment to thank our sponsors over at Virginia Foods Incorporated, Smart Communications, PLDT Home, PC Express, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints.
We'd also like to thank Puso Pilipinas, Smart Sports, MSL, and MPL for the supported coverage.
Exactly, and to our venue partner, we sincerely thank the Cebu Institute of Technology University for supporting us here at the CESAFI Esports League.
All right, CEL fans, the spotlight shifts to the main stage and the pressure is on, and only the boldest will rise to the top. And guiding us through the upcoming match, let's call in our voices for the game. We have the sweetest treat you'll never find, Rare Candy, and the master behind the mic, Moik.
Casters, take it away.
And yes, there we have it. We are now back as we move on to match number 4. And we are going to be your shoutcasters for today. And kung napapansin nyo, nag-change skin na dito. Si Parang MC. He's now si Rare Candy na, no?
Iba na yung si, main character na. Hindi, MC stands for main character. And what is up? Actually, I like yung sinabi kanina ni Astrea, ni Nika. The sweetest treat you'll never find. Invisible. John Cena. Yes, welcome. We'll be the shoutcasters for today, guiding you through this momentous game. I'm Rare Candy, and with me is
Moik, definitely. And we've seen all the action previously, no? And it's just amazing. And what I really noticed is I really love how the play-ins, how the teams introduced the CIT-U White Stallions, and it's like a warm welcome in joining for this play-ins. And the rest of the teams right now, it's just gonna be a different team, no? And against CIT-U, and we've seen that a while ago during the teaser on which team is gonna be battling it now. What do you think? Do you have any thoughts?
actually I'm really, really surprised and also really impressed yung sa journey ng CIT-U as the first kids on the block, new kids on the block pala, pumapasok sa CEL, and now they are on the cusp of getting into playoffs sa play-ins. Though hindi sila nakapag they lost the previous match, they still have a chance pa rin if they win this time.
Yeah, and it's gonna be exciting. And just to give you a refresher, especially to those new viewers, this is the current standings, and definitely leading is still CIT-U, who's already secured their spot. We have UCLM and USPF still fighting with both 1 point each, and the CIT-U still with 0 points. This is gonna be their chance to turn things around and to catch up to these other two teams that are also very, very strong in the past seasons.
That's true. And just a reminders for the viewers out there, again, not all teams will be advancing. It's just gonna be the top 2 teams here. CIT-U already one of those teams. So parang very tight spot, tight position nandito for the rest of the teams as they wanna progress into this tournament talaga this season. And the chance na makuha nila yung Season 4 trophy gets closer and closer, but also parang papalayo na rin.
And just also, now that CIT has already secured their spot, it's now gonna be the UCLM and the CDU's turn to go to get that 6 points or maintain at the top 2 spot to at least be secured towards the playoffs. And now the headline is just gonna be can the Webs stop the charge from the White Stallions?
Very witty dito. Yung
Amazing.
gagamba.
Yeah.
yung UCLM ginawang gagamba versus sa mga kabayo na papunta paarang, humaharang towards that opportunity to get into the to do the playoff season.
Playoffs.
Really, really important.
Very, very
talaga.
crucial. Again, this week is very crucial since we're already in the play-ins and the last 4 teams are already trying their best to get the top 2 spots and to be included in the playoffs. And it's just gonna be amazing now that in this match, it's the second attempt for CDU to get those points and to try their best to stay in the top 2 or maybe get those 6 points before they can move on to the playoffs.
Yes, dapat pakita sila ngayon kasi this is the one chance. It could be some of these teams, some of these players kasi some of them might not be able the next season. However, again, the focus is ngayon. The win today, the games today kasi that will define sana yung journey nila dito sa season.
And yes, let's not make this any more longer. Let's already welcome the teams, starting with none other than the CDU with Habibi, Oprad, Ryojin, Kiron, and Dainty, which we've already seen them a while ago. So now I'm excited on what changes they have, on what adjustments they already have decided against the Webs. How about you?
Yeah, fresh sila from a very intense game and now they're ready again for another match for their lives here dito sa play-ins kasi again, they have to win this if they want to secure a spot or the chance a spot dito sa play-ins. And as we see here, kanina yung mid laner nila si Dre, while wala siya ngayon, he's now being replaced with Dainty. Yun nga, again.
Dre will be from the backline, just sniping. With his Novaria.
Yung support niya, hindi, yung pinafocus niya is yung exams niya. Yung narinig ko, he's sniping his exams just like he's sniping yung mga shots kanina. And of course, hindi ba rin magpapaano dito yung UCLM.
UCLM.
Grabe.
The Webmasters. Yes.
The batak na team talaga. We have Lai here. Kanina ba, super dominant. Zagnas, again, yung Suyu game niya kanina. Supremo, of course, always a player to look out for talaga. And then, again, just really solid lineup talaga across the board itong UCLM. Kasi, again, this is unfamiliar territory nila kasi this is the first time for pretty much the rest of the seasons na ngayon sila they're playing for play-ins. Usually, they're always the top teams na nakakapasok already, secured agad during the previous segment of the tournament. Now they have to fight for their lives. They're like everyone else na, like even they are one of the strongest teams, one loss could like eliminate them from the entire tournament.
Yeah, and it's very, very exciting, and I really love the pacing of the teams right here. The matches that are already beginning, that now we are moving into the drafting phase. We're not making this any more longer. Once again, guys, it's just a lot of matches, a lot of surprise, a lot of the fights that will be happening today.
Yes.
And already starting that with the drafting.
Will reserve yung pagpahaba sa game mismo.
Oo, pwede.
Yun nga, yung drafting dito already, UCLM banning out Fanny.
Fanny talaga, no?
Yes, respect.
Maraming natatakot Fanny ngayon.
True, kasi lumilipad.
Lumilipad.
Parang nakakatakot ngayon nung nasa taas, nandito sa baba. Parang hindi mo maano. But again, wala na rin dito. Isa rin na lumilipad din is si Yushin. Really, really strong, really dominant every time nakikita natin. Kanina, we saw how CIT-U leveraged that pick talaga, Jushin, and grabe, super dominant. Na-overturn nila what seemed like parang a losing game para sa CIT-U. They were able to come back from it. So, never underestimate the power of this pick talaga. And yung response dito is the Kadita. Another solid, another dominant pick dito here by another dominant pick na taken out of here. Again, we have Dainty here sa mid lane talaga. We've seen the way he plays rin. He usually goes for the Farsa, ganon, etc. etc. Now, yun nga, yung ano dito is we are seeing some new picks here, some new mga bans na we don't regularly see because bago lang sila, new patch, meron mga updates, has reshuffled the meta, hindi lang sa pro play but pati rin dito sa tournament natin.
Now, napapansin ko rin, I was thinking na hindi binan ng UCLM yung Novaria. So this was actually supposed to be a moment right here for CDU, but in a surprising turn of events, binan dito ng CDU. So mga Wild Stallions.
Kasi global Novaria ito sila. Actually.
Pwede actually.
Out of this world.
Pero Marcel, hindi na they forgot to prevent Marcel. And again, na-add lang din dito is, I mean, you know, the Kaja ban was sort of a respect ban na rin against the CDU.
That's true here. But again, the sacrifice na binan nila yung global pick dito nila who's very comfortable in that Novaria.
Yeah.
We saw it kanina sa game, in their first game na grabe yung Novaria niya. Really, really something to matatakot ka talaga. So, of course, with that, it's the Barcel joining us in the field here for UCLM. Now, ano yung response dito? Very important na priority dito kinuha ng UCLM. Ano yung response nila dito? Pwede nila makakuha ng carry. It opens up yung mga carry picks here. Pwede carry, pwede Harit, but it's going to be the Suyu. It's actually the carry talaga.
Yeah, we've seen it a while ago, and I was actually thinking about that. Definitely, I've thought of carry na makukuha dito, and I've thought as well of the Suyu na possible na makuha ng UCLM, but I was wrong. CDU took it, and it's also their moment right here. Unlocked pa rin naman in terms of sustainability and in terms of the fighters. Pwede naman kunin si Paring Sora, si Arlot, or si Eve. Okay, surprise. I mean, more on the damage naman dito sa UCLM. They're prioritizing more on the damage. They have the Marcel who can really freeze them up in time. So, parang utility talaga. It's either utility or the damage ang focus ng ating top 3, first 3 picks ng ating teams.
That's true here. Maraming mga circle. Hindi lang circle. Sa Golden Hour, merong yung square galing sa real world manipulation. Parang ang daming mga dapat takasin dito or dapat i-care for.
Kalea.
But yun, it's the Kalea yung utility pick here dito. Really solid here. Yung leverage nila dapat the mid lane, the ano yung pipiliin nila to strengthen even more of that Kalea pick. I still see a Farsa pwede dito, a really lethal combo yung Kalea Farsa. And then yung Yib, again, kalimutan natin, Grok is actually open. So, it could possibly yung pwede makuha nila ni Supremo ulit yung Grok niya. Kasi,
Pwede. Yeah.
Diba?
I actually just thought of that.
Yeah, yung Grok ni Supremo kanina pa from kaninang match, kaninang umaga, was so super highlight, super or clip-worthy talaga yung mga 4-man knockups niya dahil sa taktoning charge. Super, dapat matakot ka dito by Supremo with that Grok. But, again, we'll still see, especially kasi super synergistic siya along with that Eve. Yung Eve Grok talaga. Kasi yung mga square, pati yung circle, dami rin. Pero actually, pero parang most likely wala na kasi nakalimutan ko nandito na si Marcel. Well, I haven't seen the interaction between the Marcel and then the Eve, but yun nga, I only see parang shapes.
The possibilities there. May circle, may square,
True.
and triangle.
Yun nga.
And
But
basic shapes.
Yung triangle galing kay Granger.
Kay Granger.
Ay, line lang siya.
Line lang?
Kasi yung snipe.
Hindi.
Parang siya yung kasi yung Novario na ban
Pwedeng
na.
red rin kung gusto talaga natin ng triangle.
Sayang pero nakuha na.
Wala
pero
na.
naban na siya.
Naban na.
Yeah.
Ayaw nila makomplete yung mga shapes. So, wag na. And actually, it also makes sense na fino-focus na dito yung either utility or the damage is because they're an expanding river. A lot of the rotations can happen, especially during sa middle part of the map. So, pwede. But now that the final bans have been locked in na dito with the Zetian, with the Kimi against the CDU, and as well as yung Harley tsaka yung paring Fredry natin for the side of UCLM. Now, para sa akin, no, CDU still needs that sustainability. Pero kasi, you have the Marcel who can really just stop you in time. So like, would it be of use? Kaya nga, iniisip ko rin, no?
Yung setup talaga actually sa Marcel is really, kasi hindi lang yung ultimate niya, yung golden hour, pati rin yung passive niya at yung first skill. Kasi, what makes Marcel super great is that pwede siya engage at counter-engage. The moment na pumapasok dito si Habibi with that Kalea will be frozen in time, giving the chance for UCLM to counter-engage, counter-attack with the real-world manipulation. Pwede makatakas si Grizzy, flash away, or anything. But then, it's the Uranus yung mawawala dito. Actually, just a highlight here wala nang small circle from the Wuzish and Fury of the Phoenix. So wala na big circle, small circle. We missed out on that one. And
Sayang.
Sayang
Small
but
circles,
yung shape,
small circle, big circle.
diba? Parang bear.
Bear!
Okay.
Sayang, walang bear muna ngayon, guys.
That's true. And yung actually meron namang circle galing kay Uranus
Pwede?
dito. Yes.
Small circle.
Pwede.
Medium
Size circle.
Medium. Sige, pagbigyan natin, medium.
Mama Papa Bear. Pero yun nga, we're now waiting here sa picks dito for and it's going to be the Lucas and the Hilda. Again, not the first thing you would think of, especially sa map ng expanding. Hindi pala, it's a Sora pala. Sorry, my bad. Hindi, parang malapit kasi yung mukha kasi ni Sora at ni Hilda kasi. Parang sila, twinning kasi. So that's why na-confuse ako.
Nice save.
Oh.
Good save.
Si Sora is yung secret twin ni Hilda. And then, of course, now we're looking here for the last pick here for
Last na lang talaga.
Sir CDU. And I think it is possible yung mid laner dito. They could go for something safe like a Parsa. Again, it could be also the bait siguro na pinupunta dito for
anong kinukuha
UCLM.
nila?
Yeah, kasi Kalea and Parsa.
Gusto ko sanang i-guess. Malapit na like little bit na lang talaga, just pixels nakikita ko sa cellphone. Pwede ko sanang mag-guess yun. I think it's the pula. Ay, hindi. Ay, si Faramis pala.
Actually, very interesting kasi this is actually a big switch off talaga. Instead of an artillery mage, meron silang malaking utility with that Nether Realm on top to, again, as I mentioned, gahanap sila ng sustainability and you can go more sustainable than Faramis. Tingnan mo, go green nga, di ba?
Go green.
Yes.
The
For the
grass
Mother Earth
the grass
talaga
is
siya.
green.
Pero tingnan natin sa skin na gagamitin ni Habibi dito.
Pwede.
But yeah, hindi ni Dainty.
Yung napapansin ko once again, the sustain is not really that much present dun sa side ng UCLM. But we have kasi the fighters who can really sustain themselves by lifesteal. Parang ganon. Or like, just with yung heals that will be coming. But we also have the assist from Marcel, which can really boost their team up. So kahit wala silang hard sustain, that's still fine for them. We also have the UCLM now. Again, it's just a lot of damage too. So it's parang wala pa tayong magigas pa na parang predictions na kung anong mangyayari. But ladies and gentlemen, wag lang natin patagalin to. We're gonna be starting game number 1 between the Webmasters and the White Stallions.
Yes, kita-kita na dito. We have Naruto and Sasuke dito for both
the
sides.
rivalry.
Yung heated rivalry. Parang really thematic talaga with that. Grabe. Parang in-arrange na dito Parang nila.
Pwede kasi ginawa nila for the plot lang eh. Pwede, but again Habibi will be dragged in along.
Kalea Habibi is very low HP, pero hinahabol siya with the rest of the UCLM cast. Pero, again, Habibi will get back his life, and the River Wonder goes to CDU.
Dito sa yung top side, Marky is also very, very low. He's being marked for death, and the first blood will go for Kron.
Grabe. Again, si Kron from yung nila, really stable nila dito despite sa previous segments dito ng tournament where CDU was still struggling. Kron has been very, very, very stable, very consistent, has helped this team anchor talaga. Now ngayon, meron na silang footing with this play-ins. He has to lock in talaga. Or CDU might end up getting eliminated despite getting into the play-ins first time, di ba?
Yeah. And again, just watching the games, Marky also. With the rest of the UCLM, they're really just waiting for that level 4 and also the turtle na magsa-start in just a few moments. At least if they can secure that, maybe they can go for a push against CDU kasi napapansin usually natin CDU gets that early advantage and push nila in just a few moments. Pero UCLM, they have to get that tempo down.
Oh, but here a bit of a play. Ryojin will take Marky out with just in time for the turtle spawning. Now, parang lamang dito yung CDU in terms of the numbers.
Pumasok na.
Parang counter-engage dito.
Zeknas.
Deity has to flicker
Bandang
out. Real
likuran.
manipulation will take him out.
Habibi.
Zeknas will get a double kill. Now
kill.
they have to challenge the
Contest
turtle,
pa.
but he gets 3. He gets 2
Steal.
kills and the turtle.
Ryojin!
Wow. Really hype. Really double value here for the side of UCLM. Nakakuha siya ng double kill dito si Zeknas on top of getting the turtle.
Yup.
Ooh. But si Marky para mayroong revenge plot dito kay
Marky.
Kron. But it's a Uranus. The shifting skies. He has to run out here, Kron. But again, super tanky dito. Meanwhile, sa mid lane, grabe actions across dito sa mid at sa top.
Yan, hinahabol na. Habibi still on the move with the rest of the CDU. White Stallions as UCLM looks for more objectives na pwede lang kunin. Ryojin almost got that pero wala siyang magagawa sa Repolyo kung pupunta naman dito sa UCLM. Supremo pumapasok sa bandang likuran and no worries naman dito sa side ng CDU. It's all good.
Nung sinabi mo Repolyo, asan yung Repolyo? Ay, yung Wagner pala. Yun pala. Vegetable. Yeah.
Gusto ko, vegetarian. Pescatarian ako.
Oh, walang mga meat dito. Especially papuntang Holy Week na ngayon, ha?
Oo.
Lent season.
Lent season is coming, mga kaibigan.
That's
And parang dito si Marky, inaantok. Wow, grabe yung emotes niya. Inaantok daw.
Oh.
Pero 0-2 ngayon. Kaya so it will still be a challenge na makokontra niya dito si paring Kron later. Because right now, they're really on a roll and he's also being supported by none other than Ryojin. So if they will gank him down, it's just gonna be another kill. And actually, the gold will get lower. So it's not that worth of a dive muna for now. The rest of CDU also responding to a lot of attempts dito sa side ng UCLM. Pero ngayon, pinaghabol na si Marky.
Ryojin will be running away, pero he'll get Marky on top of that. Pero dito, Zeknas will try to trade out, but it's a Uranus with full stacks. Makakatakas ang with going back to full HP ulit. Grabe. They cannot underestimate,
Supremo.
pero looks like they won't. They're not
Lai,
done.
wag lai.
Marcel, oh my God! But
Wag
Kron,
lai.
he's surviving. He's taking down. He's tanking 3 people, and wala, barely just 25%
Still
of his HP.
alive.
Dito ba si Zeknas will get
He's
him to
still
half
alive.
HP, pero he's still si Kron umaabang pa rin.
Supremo, going once again. Going once, going twice.
Oh,
Walang
going out.
makukuha. Si Marky lang mafe-freeze ngayon. Ryojin, the rest of CDU trying to get the turtle down. UCLM trying to fight back. Marky pushing them away. Habibi looking for a possible way to get inside. At ngayon, nag-dive na nga si paring Marky.
Habibi has to run
Hinahabol.
away, pero Marky nakuha niya again. The shifting sky is still there. Another
Still there.
realm has to be used just defensively. Dainty, parang isa na lang dito. Meanwhile,
Kron.
si Kron is isolated dito.
Isolated.
Will he die? Namatay siya. Kron gets killed by Zeknas. Grabe, it's now the Zeknas show na talaga kasi 5-0.
Marky, pumasok na naman. Real world manipulation will not get up front down. Supremo chasing him as well, but is gonna be too deep. That's why he will not be pushing in.
Grabe, walang tahimik talaga dito between these two teams. Super aggressive, super fight pound for pound. But here, the title smash yung gagamitin. Supremo will just flicker away to run. Meanwhile, Marky nakuha yung
nakuha
blue
pa.
buff. Again, uses a shifting sky just to run away.
Nakuha pa.
Yes, pero babalik pa siya!
pumasok!
Marky!
Hindi pa
still
tapos!
there. He uses it!
Habibi!
Marky gets the
Kron!
Habibi!
Almost down!
Kron has to dash away.
Supremo chasing them down.
Oh, it's 4.
Malapit na, wala. Si Marky sila lang mag-face muna ngayon.
Oh,
Supremo
pero he doesn't need the
pumasok.
ulti. Yun nga, Supremo gets Kron. The middle turret is now on, but Grizzy will take the
Wala
turret.
pa.
Meanwhile,
Zeknas
Zeknas is in between towers. Nakakakano. And during the Ninetales form na. And si Naruto, pinapakita yung protagonist energy niya dito.
Wow.
Nakakaano talaga yung...
Amazing.
Anong season talaga ng Naruto Shippuden to?
Oo, rivalry talaga dito mga kaibigan, and UCLM are not stopping, and in just 6 minutes already 10-3, and the gold has ballooned up to already 6K plus. So it's an insane game right here for UCLM. Another warm welcome for the White Stallions. Supremo already leading the charge and trying to fish for more information for possible targets. Na-immobilize pa dito si Habibi tsaka si paring Kron. Pero wala pang mangyari. Si Marky pinagabol na dito. Trinay nila mag-isolate kay paring Marky pero wala ang magagawa. Marky has already become the thunderstorm and will move away from that one. Kron naghahanap pa ng papasukin.
So real world manipulation immediately. Marky takes down Kron while the rest of CDU are cowering in their base. Nakakaano na talaga kasi yung middle turret, the rest of the bases are the rest
Holy
of the
shield.
towers are now being shaven here by UCLM sa CDU. Fleeting time nakakuha na dito for Habibi, but the map is getting smaller and smaller na for CDU. UCLM really pushing in their advantages talaga. They will not let it up talaga to give CDU time to breathe.
Yup, and there we have it in just the third turtle already, no? Na nakuha ng UCLM, and they have already pushed all their way towards the inhibitors na, and just one more shield na lang magagamit. And I think just a few moments, si Kron pinaghahabol na naman.
Yun nga, actually very good. I love it na halos wala ang golden hour, hindi nakakadami. Pero yung passive mismo yung ginagamit niya for the CC. Like, I don't need my golden hour. Kailangan ko lang na lumapit lang sa'yo. And again, very good itemization here dito for both teams. Again, nakakuha ng ng defensive ability, ng defensive items na here for the side. Ooh, Sky Piercer for Grizzy. You don't want real world manipulation just to force out. Kron will get golden hour immediately. But he misses. Brad will take down Marky. Shutdown. The Nether Realm is now being used just to chase down the rest of UCLM, but they'll go back. They have to respect pa rin.
Supremo still alive.
Goes back in.
Kron
will try to but Habibi gets 3-man knock up! Yun! Zegnas will be fighting back, but Grizzy will get the support. And now, Zegnas is now the rest of it's only their one-man down dito for CDU. They have to but again, Grizzy is poking down so much here sa lineup ng CDU. Mahirap talaga. Even though kanina, yung freeze dito kay Kron, he missed. All of the shots did not fire or hindi tumama kay Kron, and he was able to still come back sa fight. Yun, really important dito. But still, the gold lead here is still showing its advantage here for the side of UCLM, despite the really good counter-attack here by CDU.
Sayang yun, hindi nakapag-connect talaga, no? And the 3-man knock was there. Wala pa talaga nag-connect na damage, and that's where the CDU really needs to work on that, no? And it's again a chance for them to take this win because they're being very welcomed heavily by UCLM. So it's again very hard to turn things around, and especially that the Lord has already been up for grabs. Pwede na to kunin ng UCLM given with their current state of gold.
And that's true here, but again, the lamang na lamang pa rin yung UCLM here. It's still a tall task here for CDU to get back their control into the game, especially with Zegnas. Grabe and tanky, 6-0. 3 here for the junglers of UCLM. Really important na dapat they shut him down, or else CDU will fall apart one by one. But Supremo just poking out. Again, the golden hour agad captures Kron in a weird position, but you're ready to counter-attack yung CDU. Again, it's a double-edged sword yung golden hour. Pwede ma-freeze yung enemy team or mismo yung kakampi mo, and they get bursted down immediately. Parang really important, really have to consider talaga when do you use that, especially. And yun nga, Supremo really being a bit greedy here, pumupunta agad, trying to bait out as much as possible the utilities here. But Yojin immediately has to dash back out, while very good solid defense here by CDU, making sure cleaning up as many waves. But the Lord is now coming down sa bottom lane here. We have to see the wall that is set up here by CDU. Para sa iyo Moik, ano yung laban, parang mayroon kang linalaban sa isip mo, ha?
Ayan na nga, Supremo papasok na naman dito. Marque almost na mag-connect. Hinahanap na lang yun dun yung perfect timing na mabibigay kay Supremo. Nakapag-flicker in si Habibi.
Smash! Zegnas is ready. Habibi gets frozen down immediately with a golden hour.
Moving around.
The bottom lane turret has
Habibi.
been but 4-man scoop here! Along with the real world manipulation. Ryojin is taken out by Zegnas. Brad will trade back, but Dainty is now getting it. It's 3 versus 4 with Kron now going back here. The Nether Realm has been used. The Lord is still 6 HP, 4 HP. Kaya pa, but the rest of the base is now getting cleaner and cleaner here for CDU. Supremo goes back in again. with half HP. Now, but
Yan.
Grizzy is
Dainty.
base tanking, actually
Almost.
shooting point blank sa sa demon gun niya. Oh! Two-man knock-up again by Habibi. Really
Pero
good.
wala
And
na-
will
Uy.
take down Lai. Now, now the hold has been successful. Pwede na
Hold,
the
yeah.
rest. It's now 3 now yung natira dito for UCLM. Whew. Wow. What a gameplay dito for both teams.
What a gameplay na may maintain ng CEDU na at least there's a chance for a return, for a comeback dito sa kanilang game between the UCLM, and it's such a big gap na pwede them holding out that long. Really, almost like may chance pa talaga na mabaliktad pa to yung larong to. And just seeing that, nung nakapag-knock talaga, na-focus pa si Paring Lai, that was the moment for CDU to at least have the chance to breathe. Hindi na
but
breathe out.
here,
Ayun pa,
gets
hindi pa
cancelled
tapos.
immediately with a title smash. Mark is
Supremo.
now back HP. Dainty
Troll.
immediately uses the nether realm. He goes back,
Marky
runs
goes
out,
back.
but Oprad is captured by the golden hour
Zeknas
here.
helping.
Ryojin will take down Marky, pero Zeknas is now in
Yan.
the backline. He's
Pumasok
now,
pa.
they're separating CDU.
Mirror manipulation.
Ano na, but Kron is running for his
Ryojin
life.
is next.
While Ryojin is still, but again,
Grizzy's
Kron
down.
shuts down Grizzy. Meanwhile, Dainty is still back sa base, clearing. It's now a 2v2 between UCLM and CDU. And you don't want to see that with the Lord spawning. Meron pa rin jungle dito with the mid lane. Grabe. It's actually both the jungle and the mid lane natira for both teams. Yung si Sasuke at si Paramis dito for the side of CDU and UCLM, Yiv and si Naruto.
And now that the Lord is up for grabs once again, the UCLM could be getting another Lord down, especially kung nakita natin kung gaano kalit yung map ng CDU ngayon against the UCLM, and the possibility for UCLM to get a lot of goal is just massive.
Yeah, nakikita mo gaano yung sobrang disruption na binibigay dito ni Supremo just by walking in. The golden hour captures Dainty.
Yan,
Meanwhile, the rest
nakuha
of the
yung
two
dalawa.
teams has to be his isolated line. Will take
Oy,
the real world
Oprad.
manipulation. Gets
Stun
the
pa.
nether realm, has to be secured.
Hindi pa
It has
tapos
to
si
be
Dainty ang
defensively.
susunod.
Tatakbo na sila.
Ryojin.
Ryojin is the only one left, and
Tatakbo si
Kron.
Ryojin.
It's just 2v5 versus the
Kron.
rest of UCLM.
Atras
Charging
ka na,
down
Kron.
the web.
Hindi
The
ka
Gagam
makakatras,
Boys.
Kron.
Ready na the Gagam Boys to take game number 1 as there's a minion wave. It's now going lower. Ryojin has to
Oy,
do something
Ryojin.
here. Oh, we'll try to chase back in, but no,
pinagpaglaban.
wala na. And it's gonna be the Gagam Boys
Sana
from
all
UCLM
ipaglaban.
striking at game number 1.
Sana all Ryojin pinaglalaban pa rin kahit na it was really hard, but what was like the chance to still turn things around. Nevertheless, UCLM stopped them all the way, and that's 1-0 going to the UCLM Webmasters.
Yun nga, actually, the Gagam Boys, the Webmasters, hindi pala, Gagambasters. They really, hindi lang naka-prevent ng charge. Mismo sila yung net na hinuli nila yung CDU.
Right.
Super strong, dominant fashion dito for UCLM. And again, really highlights talaga na they are not a team to be trifled with talaga. Kasi previous seasons, they have been very strong, and hanggang ngayon, they're really proving talaga that they are that team talaga.
Yep, they've been proving themselves on and on again. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be another win. And still, our MVP will go to Zeknas 10-1-9.
Uy, si Naruto. Actually,
Naruto.
parang nakikita mo. Yeah. Yun yung sinabi niya before namatay si Ryojin. Yun nga.
Pumasok si Ryojin. Sabi, Naruto!
Chidori siya. And then yun nga, actually, kamukha nga pala ni Zeknas ito si Lucas. Na-notice ko.
Yeah, really has that face. So he was really born to be that Lucas. And again, sa simula pa lang yung napansin ko kasi CDU, if CDU can get that early game tempo, they have the chance to end the game. Pero yung UCLM, lumalaban like they're not backing down. So they're not actually just reacting to whatever playstyle na binibigay ng CDU. They're actually adapting to it.
Yeah,
napapansin ko.
Palaban talaga. And of course, shot highlight rin to CDU, who, despite everything, was still very on point rin. Really, tingnan nyo mo yung defensive nila. Habibi still making plays dito. Really important. Nakaka-maintain pa sila. And actually, dito, this point here, where it looked like CDU was gonna be able to get back the tempo away from the team. Yun nga, dito. But, again, yung wallets were too big for the side of UCLM. Yung pera talaga, yung dito. for the side of UCLM.
And wow, again, at the end of the day, day's ending with UCLM getting 1 point. CDU still with the 0 points, but this is still their chance to turn things around and get 1 more point to even things out. And hopefully, if makakuha ng CDU yung 1 point, the standings would maybe shift. I mean, UCLM could still get that lead. Mamaya pa naman yung laro ng USPF, but the CDU at least may 1 point na, so there's the chance already.
Yes.
If makukuha ng CDU.
Yes, they have to beat out talaga, especially now with CIT-U nakatakas na from play-ins. So it's only 1 spot left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like UCLM is now on the forefront to getting that 2nd spot ulit. Now, but we still have to give a chance here for CDU and also USPF, who are gonna be playing later actually. Now, again, looking at the items here, really makikita mo talaga the itemization, the economy dito sa UCLM. Grabe, parang ano na sila, bilyonaryo na sila. Laki-laki ng gold lead nila, and again, it was really good try here by CDU, but still, the economy will win regardless. Kung sino yung mas malaki yung wallet, siya yung mananalo. I think. I wouldn't know. Hindi naman ako wala naman akong, hindi naman ako rich.
Okay.
I wouldn't know. I can only dream.
Yeah, I mean, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Game number 1, UCLM dominates that one. Before we move on to game number 2, we also have to thank our major sponsors once again. Sa mga kumakain, of course, busog na busog with Virginia. Basta hotdog.
Virginia. And of course, thanks to our internet connection where you can see us live thanks to them. It's thanks to Smart and PLDT. Live more today with Smart. And of course, PLDT, leaving better lives, leading into a better tomorrow for the Filipino people. PLDT.
Yep, also, we also have to thank PC Express na kung makita tomorrow yung mga games ng Valorant. It's all thanks to PC Express for those wonderful gear talaga. PC Express for all your
tech needs.
For all your digital needs. Yes, and we're also live at Puso Pilipinas and Smart Sports. And of course, ML, we're also live at MSL and MCC. So do check us there. Check us out there.
Yes. Marami kayong options dito.
Maraming
You
options.
can check us sa YouTube, meron sa Smart Sports, sa Puso P. Grabe, pwede rin sa ibang page sa Facebook, hindi lang sa CESAFI. Andun kami lahat. You can check us out, yung mga mukha namin andun.
And lastly as well, yung Crayon Love, kung nakita natin yung mga shirts ng mga volunteers natin, they're also wearing Crayon Love. Ang ganda ng tela talaga. So guys,
that's true.
Thank you so much,
Parang
guys.
hindi mo nakakalimutan yung yung alma mater mo. Of course, big thanks to our venue partner CIT-U for having us here every time. Really, for every season. They've supported so much. Grabe. Big hats off to CIT-U as our venue partner.
And of course, before we get onto the game as well, kung gusto nyo papanoorin, yung not ng mga players, yung mga casters, yung mga talents natin, of course, simulan natin with you.
Of course, you can check me out at Rare Candy Cast. Doon I do not just casting, I also do some hosting, pero a little bit of voice acting rin. And you can also check me out for for D&D, Dungeons and Dragons stuff if you like that. And of course, let's not forget yung talent tanghalan, yung winner ng ng talent tanghalan dito, si Moik.
Yeah, definitely guys, check us out at Real Moik sa TikTok at saka sa Facebook. But we're not gonna be making this any longer. Once again, rekta na tayo sa drafting, ladies and gentlemen, with game number 2 as we begin. CDU getting one more chance to fight against the UCLM Webmasters. And the question is if they can really get this one, because UCLM dominating game number 1 was really overwhelming, and this is gonna be another chance for CDU to try to turn things around.
Oh, and actually a big switch up here dito. CDU banning their own hero dito from Ryojin. It's the Suyu, wala na for the side. I think it's also a very big respect ban here, kasi we've seen Zegnas rin. He's been both them dominant with Lucas. No, ngayon the Ryojin. Kanina pa. So again, if hindi nila malalaro yung Suyu, no one should play the Suyu talaga. Diba?
Parang ganon, if we cannot play, no one gets to play.
Yan yung tamang mindset. Joke lang.
Oo, binaban rin dito yung Grok. I mean, of course, Grok is such a good pick for Supremo, as Optim said kanina pa lang, no? And Kakaja as well, na respect na ban rin dito. But we also have here, for the side of the Webmasters, si Zushin, si Kadita, and si Fanny. Again, yung mga key players na talaga. But again, sa draft recap lang din ng ating draft kanina, game number 1, those are the picks. So it gives us an idea as well sa kung anong pwedeng ipipick dito ng CDU. And this time around, since kaninang game number 1 nakuha ng UCLM yung ating Marcel, this time around CDU gets to have it.
Sila na mismo yung papakita dito sa flash photography. And actually, big swap dito, hindi naman actually. Yung they're still gonna go run yung what worked kanina sa game number 1. The Yves and the Granger kukunin here for UCLM. Now, we'll see kung response dito. Will they pivot now? Since the Kalea, baka you replace and they'll run the same thing, carry. Since wala naman si Suyu, but you still might run the carry and the Faramis. And dito kasi yung Kron, ito talaga yung comfort pick talaga niya, yung Uranus. We've seen him in other games before na yun talaga yung where he shines talaga. Parang rise and shine. Ay, wrong waistline. Time to shine pala.
Time to shine, no? Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are... Oh, Kimi and Lapu-Lapu. Kanina na-mention ko yung Lapu-Lapu. Ngayon, nakuha ng kagad ito yung Lapu-Lapu. And also, the Kimi being picked up as well. So, this is a pwede kasi ito pangkuha kay Yves natin.
Yeah.
Na dito sa UCLM and the Granger as well kung malapit sila with each other. And again, kung mapaprayo lang din dito yung mga damage dealers ng UCLM, which I do think ngayon need nila ng sustain and maybe a little bit of probably a utility pick or another damage pick.
That's true. Actually, a lot of more damage dito for the side. Again, you have that Eve talaga, utility with the real world manipulation pang takip. And nakita natin mismo sa Torre, mismo sa loob na ginagamit ni Lai agad. And yun, the Sora. Again, another, it's 3-4-3 na dito sa 3-4-3 dito na sa first UCLM sa mga draft nila. Now, CDU has to be the one to adjust, to have to change up their picks dito para they might surprise UCLM with what they're preparing for.
Yup, and there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The first 3 picks between the CDU and the UCLM. Now, we already have the sort of a sustain dito kay Lapu-Lapu with especially later on yung bravest fighter niya. We have the Kimi ng damage, you have the utility from Marcel. We also have, again, that sustain na mabibigay ng Sora for the fights later on and to have that utility as well. Yung damage ng paring Marky with the Eve. Ito rin kay Granger din natin. So, a lot of damage already being stacked up sa UCLM. So, need lang talaga nila dito either a very hard sustain or another utility or another sustain pick.
Yes, and now reminders that the map here is going to be dangerous grass dito. Now, the stocks for Hilda might go up here for the side of UCLM. Since wala pa silang roam dito, they could pivot to that.
Pwede ring Leomord.
Yes, pwede ring Leomord. And actually, yun nga, with the mid lanes, actually, wala na.
Nakinig sila sa'yo.
Oh my God, na-read nila. And yun nga, kasi Hilda talaga, yung long lost twin ni Sora, hindi magpapakita ngayon sa grass. Wala siya sa kasi really dominant pick siya dito. And you can't give UCLM that. It's basically a free win. But, Hayabusa yung mawawala dito. Again, really banning out the picks here for yung mga options dito ni Ryojin as an assassin player.
So, I think since it's dangerous grass naman, so more fighters yung gusto ko makita dito. A lot of surprise attacks, a lot of ambushes, and a lot of engagements from those fighters talaga. We have the Leomord, we have the... If gusto lang kunin yung Arlot, pwede. The Sora already being picked up as well. Gusto ko talaga dito may makita kong pangalawang fighter. Ano sa tingin mo?
Actually, that's very true here. Again, Owen, actually ngayon, if you noticed, wala na si Freya unlike in previous patches. Na wala na kasi she did get nerfed this patch. So, parang the priority for making her goes down now. But, yun nga, kulang pa rin ng we already have some sustained damage here with the Kimi sa side ng CDU. But, like, low-key, kailangan nila ng more burst and actually more, setup dito. Actually, parang they pick the Marcel to the Kimi kasi yung synergy talaga nila.
The synergy is there.
The synergy is there. Sabi mo,
inunahan ko na.
Ay, okay. Reminders.
Reminders. But the Gatot Kacha, sinabi ko na kanina, they still need that sustain, and indeed, they got that sustain with the Gatot Kacha, the crowd control too, to follow that up as well. So, response na lang dito, response picks ng CDU, finally locking with their last 2 picks. Waiting na lang, And I do think, again, need pa ng more damage, tsaka sustain yung CDU natin. Maybe that's gonna be focused on their last 2 picks. Probably, pwedeng Claude. Pwede kunin yung Claude. Moskov if they want to go more in depth.
Siguro, yes. Yung side lane pressure talaga nila dito.
Or Curry. Wait. Actually, Curry is up for grabs.
Yeah, but no,
Ay,
it's
oo.
actually the Frey and the
Ay,
Harley.
Frey and Harley. Nakalimutan ko yung Harley nga, no? Oh, okay, it makes sense. The Harley going for that burst, especially pag naka-focus na yung Eve. So, pwede pumasok to si paring Harley with the Freya diving in as well. A lot of the dive heroes and maybe being led on by the Lapu-Lapu in just a few moments.
Yes.
Kimi with that ultimate as well could gather them all at once, and Marcel giving parang nagba-buy time siya dito na makapag-prepare ng attack dito si Kimi, dito si Lapu-Lapu, 'di ba?
Now, personally, I wouldn't recommend kasi itong si Frey, the double fighter comp talaga. But because nakuha nila yung Marcel, it does give the chance for the rest of the team.
Leomord! Iniisip ko na kanina pa lang na Leomord yung kukunin. But this is actually nice na yung Leomord tsaka yung Sora, no, with that double fighter sinabi mo, dinagdagan pa ng sustain. So dito, UCLM, they need more of that damage. Kasi kung mapapitas dito si Eve, which pwede itong gawin ni Harley, at saka si Granger, if depende lang talaga kay Harley kung sino gusto niyang unahin. Tapos papasok din dito si Freya, which is also a very big counter to a lot of marksmen.
That's true. And actually, ito kay Marcel, it actually enables talaga yung lineup ng entirety of CDU. Kasi yun nga, the real world manipulation is a very strong skill. Pero the moment si Eve nagka-cast na siya, she gets frozen. Hindi lang siya frozen, naka-standstill siya. She immobilizes herself, giving so much room para Marcel immediately lalagyan ng golden hour again. And providing the split up na kailangan talaga ng CDU here to win the team fights.
Pag nakapag-ulti na rin si Marcel, or maybe Marcel will just ulti the rest of the UCLM, no?
Yes,
just to isolate the Eve. And if Eve gets isolated, I do think na UCLM will really wait for the Harley to come inside before they will release the Eve potential.
Yes, but we'll see that how it will turn out for both teams, as for this might be the last game for CDU and UCLM for game number 2.
Game number 2 indeed, ladies and gentlemen, and it's between CDU. This is gonna be their last chance again, the UCLM, and the UCLM also trying to get one more point to try to get to that number 2 rank.
Yun nga, and actually here already doing the aggression here at the early minute mark talaga for CDU, as again that level 1 here of that Kimi is really important talaga. Yun nga, si Habibi now being the yung nagpapamukha talaga sa the rest, and using the flash here just to passively disrupt so much dito kay Supremo at Nilay here. Meanwhile, as you were waiting for the junglers to actually get to level 4, they get so much more impact here. But especially Zeknas ulit on a fighter pick, nakakapag snowball siya with that Phantom Steed, immediately snowballing the game outside of CDU's control. But para sa'yo, Moy, ano yung may isip mo with this lineup?
For me lang talaga, no, again, it's up to CDU to really lead the charge and get that early tempo kasi they're really good at that. And right here, Supremo, kinikiliti na dito kay paring Dainty. At wala pong magagawa, atras na muna. Again, they're still waiting for that level 4 power spike. And also that a turtle, which they can get in just a few seconds. And parang titingnan din natin yung map. CDU has already got a hold of that. It's their job to really just maintain that hold and stop UCLM from getting that. Although, Zeknas with the Leomord pwede talagang pasukin niya mamaya. And especially with his Phantom Steed, yung kanyang kabayo na digdi.
Oh, but again, Marky is back on his signature pick talaga with that Sora, and now it's now a 4v4 here dito. But
yan na, nakapag-Phantom Steed
gets
na.
2.
First blood already going to Marky. The rest of CDU trying to move away. Real world manipulation already being activated. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos, mga kaibigan. Naglalaban-laban sila sa real world ni paring Lai. Lai will get opera down. Inahabol pa dito si paring Krone. Marky already getting most of that damage down as well. One more hit, mga kapatid. Nakapag-flicker out pa si paring Krone. And he makes it out alive.
Oh, will he get? But actually, no. And BB is there to safely protect his XP laner. And yun nga, this is why si Zeknas talaga he's going it at it again, nakakapag ano na siya again with the snowball. Immediately, yung playstyle dapat dito ng CDU, where sila dapat yung makaka-separate ng discarte or makakapag-break open sa team fight. It's now the UCLM who's doing that.
And with that in mind, we have Marky being going really aggressive towards Crony at this early stage of the map. Hindi pa tayo tapos. Nakapag-AOG na si paring Supremo. Hinanap na dito ang ating Ryojin with that Harley. Low on health, pero si Supremo nasasaktan na din. Kailangang umalis.
That's true, but meanwhile, they're still hunting down si
di pa
Ryojin
tapos.
here kasi it's now another 50 seconds before the next turtle. They wanna force out talaga si Ryojin, but nakapag-recall, opening the chance. Oh! Flicker golden out! Nadakip na sila!
Lai already being frozen as well, pero sa BB with the real world manipulation, he goes down. Zekna, Supremo, Marky pinag-abol, si Dainty konting-konti na lang, Greasy adding on with that damage as well. Oprad, no choice but aatras na muna dito. Everyone is just here. Si Ryojin mukhang aatras, nakita niyang 4, wag na, 5 actually.
Yun nga actually si Kro, and what was initially magandang set para ni
Done.
Habibi. But there's a
Crony
lot done.
nakapag-dive pa,
Andito pa
Supremo.
sila.
Hindi pa tapos sila.
Famous
Dumatakbo
fighter.
sila. Supremo nakapag-alis pa.
Yun, actually, really good counter-attack here by CDU. They need to get this para hindi sila ma-snowball out of control for UCLM. And, nandito si Marky ulit, trying to probe, trying to poke out dito. But yung maabangan niya is actually si Habibi.
Yep, and now the turtle has already been started na. UCLM still with that huge gold lead na in just 4 minutes and 41 seconds. And now with the turtle in their hand as well, if you need to makukuha ng CDU, could really set up a huge win for them later on. Nakapag-golden R na rin at pumasok na si Crony. Real world manipulation. Ako po, naglalaban-laban sila sa kanyang real world. Si Greasy nakapag-damage pa. Si Zekna, sinahabol na sila papaalis. And Dainty and Habibi leaving with no choice. Atras muna si parang Oprad na sa bot lane pa rin na nahihirapan na mag-clear ng lane.
Yun nga, actually, the thing is, yung maganda naman yung golden hour nito, pero immediately, yung teammates ni Zeknas immediately na ready to block the damage whenever nakaset up na si Dainty or Ryojin for that follow-up. Pero yun nga, we still have to see how much that golden hour value will prevail or translate para sa CDU.
Yup, and for now, UCLM getting more and more and widening, trying to expand their lead once again between against CDU. So it really gets them a chance to go for that win early on pa lang, no? And napapansin din natin CDU, yung kanilang world, yung kanilang real world, lumiliit na rin. And in just as early as 5 minutes and 59 seconds, already 6 minutes na nga, no? But again, UCLM expanding more of the territory, trying to get those and steal those.
But Lino sa
Job
bottom,
off, pero
sa
nandito
bottom.
sa bottom, umaalis na si Ryojin, nasasaktan na. But back to the main fight, ang Phantom Steed natin, pumapasok na, nakapag-AOG pa, Zeknas and Supremo secures those kills. At naatas na naman sila.
Meanwhile, nandito si Oprad, going alone, pero looks like hindi siya dito ng UCLM. Just gets the tower as a consolation prize, but being traded out here for the middle tower here sa CDU. Again, not looking great kasi si Ryojin is getting forced out sa jungle niya. And 14 seconds, still the next turtle. And it looks like parang as sabi ni Ariel, the part of your world, lumiliit na yung world na talaga nila.
Lumiliit na yung part na kanyang world. At ayan na nga, Habibi. Di nagtutulungan si Zekna sa kanyang kabayo. Hinahabol na si Dainty, nakapag-flicker out pa. But while they were distracted on that one, CDO also trying to limit their gold lead against UCLM by getting the turtle. Pero,
magandang trade ito kasi again, they need to find as much as possible na makasecure. But
pero
again,
ngayon,
Dainty nawala. Hindi niya nakita.
Sayang. Wala.
Hindi niya nakita yung tatlo, but
Hindi pa tayo tapos mga kaibigan. Si Crony pinagtutulungan na AOG going in from the backside, trying to stop Crony, and indeed he gets stopped and stomped and he gets down.
Yun nga, and hindi masyado nakakapag-position dito yung CDU. They're always scattered. They're always being broken apart by UCLM. But hindi pa sila tapos. They are going to be hammering down the second middle tower here dito for CDU.
Now UCLM has already unlocked the second inhibitor. One more turret in the bot side before they can claim. And the shield has been used up as well. Greasy contributing to a lot of damage. And Supremo trying to zone them out as well towards their bases.
Yun nga, actually, the world is getting smaller even for the world here for CDU as, again, Habibi has to find these critical angles kasi hindi nakakapag-set up immediately the moment na makakadakip siya ng 4 people. Hinaharangan agad-agad para yung damage hindi na makakapush through. And yun actually very critical
pumasok
dito.
na. EOG, Supremo, trying to stop Habibi down. Real world manipulation. Crony separated, pero yan, Ahibo! It's a 3-man vacuum. Kron being chased up as well, but the shield will be used up in the inhibitor. Marky going inside, trying to chase them down as well, but it will not be finished.
Oh, but in the meantime, si Oprad being secret agent dito, pushing as many waves as much as possible. Again, he still has to find a good team fight para makapag-ano. And yun nga.
Hindi na nakapag-recall.
Yun, actually.
Naglakad.
Naglakad na lang siya. But, oh! Bravest Fighter!
Yan, Bravest
Gagamitin
Fighter.
na sa defense!
Krone, pinaglalaban silang lahat. Phantom Steed comes in. Nakapag-golden R pa, pero ngayon wala silang magagawa. The rest of the UCLM will just be maximizing their gold from here on out.
And what seemed like a really good golden hour. Oh! Gets Shifting Skies. Only gets one si Habibi. But again, that's not who you want na kunin at ibigay sa team mo. You do not want to get frozen para masetten ni Habibi for his team.
Habibi. And the CDU also again limiting the possibility na matatalo sila dito. But it does look like UCLM will be getting the Lord anytime soon. And BB walang magagawa kundi manood na lang. Maging audience na muna dito. The rest of CDU will have to move back and wait for that Lord to come through.
Oh,
para
AJ!
mag-finish na dito. But kapag AOG, si paring Supremo, si Oprad, pinag-abol. The damage coming in as well. But Phantom Steed trying to connect them down. Oprad will go down. Greasy gets that damage in. Hindi pa tayo tapos mga kaibigan. Marky pinag-abol. Si Cronin na iwang mapag-isa. Nakapag-Bravest Fighter pa. At ngayon, 3v1. Gawin nating 4. Real world manipulation. Pumasok pa si Ryojin, si Cronin. Leaving with low health remaining. At dyan na, uuwi na sa kanilang fountain.
Ay, grabe yung damage na dito is coming up from Grizzly with those snipes from that demon cannon. Really hurting na talaga, and you don't want this, especially now with that LDR. Sabi pala.
Yan, basta na si Bibi na golden hour! Wala bang nagko-connect na damage dito, pero that gives the time sa UCLM na kapasok and goes for that damage, taking the inhibitor turret dito sa ating bot at dito sa ating top lane.
And sayang na sayang. It was such a 4-man. It was a picture perfect, sabi pa lang. Very critical to na makuha nila yun. But however,
set up, man.
Yung damage wala talaga dito.
Wala
Kasi again,
pa.
yung wallet talaga ng UCLM mas malaki kaysa sa CEU. Despite si Opera nag-farm ka ng kanina pa, it's still not enough. But,
Teknas mapasok na naman once again.
Speed,
1v3 being backed up by an AOG. CDU moving backward. Would they say yes to that real world manipulation? Wala makukuha. The rest of CDU, disiplina na umaatras, umaabante. Si Marky, pinagahabol pa rin pero hindi siya mapipitas ngayon.
That's true here. And again, not looking great here if you're a CDU fan kasi yung base is now open. Bukas na bukas talaga dito. At hindi, parang mayroon pa bang bukas dito for CDU kahit bukas na yung base nila.
Bukas. Baka bukas. Sige, pagpatuloy natin bukas na.
May bukas pa ba?
May bukas pa, definitely. And with that in mind, in just 1 minute, in just about a minute, the Lord will be up for grabs once again. UCLM also trying their best to maximize their control in the map as well para wala makukuha ng mga resources ng ating CDU. And definitely a chance for CDU to turn things around.
That's true. Again, if makakahanap pa rin si Habibi ng really good set plays, it could still go in the way for CDU here. But UCLM, grabe, yung damage nila is unbelievable. Yung items nila are making them not only damage to but also really tanky na rin. This para hindi mahirap tunawin dito for CDU, for UCLM.
And CDU trying their best as well to gather more farm and try to get that gold as well. Pero yung UCLM again lumulobo pa rin yung kanilang gold lead. CDU on the other hand is just having a difficult time to turn things around.
Yeah, and everything relies here, but the Phantom Steed already.
There we have it once again, the Phantom Steed. Zeknas will not be frozen with the AOG connecting as well. Habibi will go down, and they are chasing them one by one. Oprad, Kron, Dainty still alive. and also Ryojin, but it's a difficult time for them to turn things around once again.
Yung disiplina dito by UCLM, very, very critical talaga. Nakikita talaga nila yung hindi sila magpapapitas talaga. Even if they are winning so much in the team fights, they will not give the chance to CDU to come back into this game. Very, very strategic, very, very important here to finish this game on a clean sweep if that's yun talaga yung plano yung UCLM.
Opera trying to dish out the damage, but it will not be enough just yet. Habibi tries to get in, but he will have to move back. Supremo also trying to lure them inside the fight, but the rest of CDU are just moving backward. Ryojin will be absorbed by that shifting skies. Now down to the last 4 members of CDU. And UCLM with the rest of the team members as well. They're all frozen off.
Pati yung
With
Lord.
the Lord as well, but the real world manipulation comes through. AOG connecting Oprad, burning and burning, and gets burned, eliminated. Zeknas is not yet done. He gets more. That's a double. Now the base is being knocked up as well. And that is a game number 2 towards UCLM Webmasters.
Yun, it's a clean 2-0 here for UCLM from start to finish. Disiplina, skill, ano pa ba? May bukas.
May bukas.
Hope, determination,
Yeah.
many words. Yun, actually, very, very, dito sa side ng UCLM. But still, big shout to CDU who pretty much gave a good fight regardless the team fights. Si Habibi, grabe pati yung Lord na nananakip niya sa golden hour na picture perfect. Yung mga picture perfect na mga sets niya, too bad yung damage was not there. Walang follow-up. Kasi, again,
wala yung synergy.
The
synergy was not there.
Actually. But actually, now, it's CDU having to say goodbye to their first season chance of getting into playoffs. But still, nakakapag-ano pa rin sila na they can still, so first season nila. They got both in Balo at ML, nakapasok ng play-in stage. Really
still good for them.
Big salute for the boys. Nakapasok pa rin sila.
Yeah, and again, that is gonna be another win for the UCLM Webmasters, and it's amazing that they have come through this far, and again, amazing that they've really showed their dominance against the CDU White Stallions. So this is their version of a warm welcome for the White Stallions as well.
Yes, and speaking of disciplina, we can get a front page view as with the interview mamaya. Actually, makikita natin yung mismo coming from the mouth of the players themselves. But now I want to talk about, grabe, start to finish, UCLM. Again, pinapakita talaga na yes, play-in sila, but that does not discount talaga na how much they've been very dominant from not just this season, but since previous season, acting on talaga on the bloodline, yung ancestry nila from previous seasons na they are still the strong teams that was contenders for CEL.
Yep, and definitely, again, still a good job for CDU for giving it a good run and a good play against the UCLM Webmasters. It wasn't that easy as well for the UCLM to get those wins. And again, congratulations for the UCLM Webmasters for getting that win and for really showing what they can do towards the play-ins and getting that, reaching more and more towards the chance of the playoffs, being part of it. And it's just, again, amazing that they've come through this they've come far through this journey. And yeah, how about you? What are your thoughts?
Congratulations na to UCLM because they are now moving to playoffs from play pasok to play turn off. I'm joking. Playoffs na sila ngayon along with CIT-U.
Hindi, may USPF pa nga.
Oh, well, yes, actually.
It's still the chance of USPF na possibly na mag-tie. Or possible na may matatanggal sa kanila. But the CIT-U, pwede pa rin maglaro naman. They still have another game later on.
Yes, but so far UCL has been the one in the leading here for that last spot talaga. Again, getting closer for that chance talaga para makapasok sa playoffs. Play on sa playoffs.
Play on sa playoffs indeed. But ladies and gentlemen, hindi pa rin natin patatagalin pa. We'll be actually listening for more answers naman dito aside ng UCLM. And we have Astera for that now. Astera, tell us what you can.
Thank you so much for the amazing pass over Moik and Rare Candy. Now, ladies and gents, here I am with one of our winners for, of course, match 4 for week 6. We have Of course, Grizzy over here, guys. Ladies and gents, what an amazing match so far. How are you feeling today? Of course, Grizzy, I have a few questions to ask, if you may. First and foremost, this is basically your team's first play-ins. Now, for context, no, see UCLM, they did not have a play-ins match tournament from back in season 2. So now you guys are the first to have this. Are you gonna be able to keep your 2-0 momentum in your second match today?
Yes, teamwork lang para ma-keep gapon ang mga momentum.
Exactly. Thank you so much for that. And now this one, let's talk about an interesting hero today. We have Marcel. So you fought Marcel from the other team, no? Diba? Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so now, with Marcel's clearance to be a playable character for CESAFI Esports League, how stressful is he going to be fight against in the future? And how useful is he going to be if you have him on your side?
Stressful siya tungod kay si Ulte kay if ma-freeze ka na, nahi ka na yung pang combo, na possible mahurot mo.
Okay. So overall, that was an amazing response. And now, do you have any shout-outs you can make from friends and family?
Shout out to my family and friends.
All right, with that being said, once again, ladies and gents, here are our winners for Match 4, the UCLM Webmasters. To pass it on to our amazing casters for the stats, MVP, and highlights, let's pass it over to Rare Candy and Moy. Casters, take it away.
And yes, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. What a good win for UCLM, and still a good game well done right there for the CDU White Stallions.
Yes, unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to them as they are now eliminated for their running dito for next top model. Ay, sorry, CESAFI Esports League here. But of course, big shout dito kay Zeknas. Again, MVP twice in a row. 7-0-9.
Pwede bang balik na rin to? Pwede bang balik na rin to?
Oh, maganda pa rin.
Para 6-7 na naman. Wag na. Sorry
Parang
guys.
6L naman yung lalabas kung balik na rin mo yung 7.
Ito try na naman, no.
But regardless.
Again, still very well done for Zeknas, no. Since kanina pa nga with the Lucas, no, the potential was really there. Kung tutusin din, titingnan din natin yung kanilang style talaga is si Zeknas, hindi talaga to nata-target ng CDU. Ito yung malaking problema ng CDU, yung pagpasok ni Zeknas. Nakikita natin na nag-OG si Supremo or pumapasok din na yung real world manipulation ni Parang Lai. Si Zeknas nasa gilid lang, nanonood, na hinihintay yung tamang timing talaga bago siya papasok.
And hindi masyado nakakapag-set masyado on those key targets, which is dapat sila kasi the important thing is you should use the golden hour while naka real world manipulation sila para makakancel out yung majority ng damage skill niya. And actually here, meanwhile, si Zeknas was getting so much value, nakakapasok, going around, binubuksan na talaga niya yung team fights dito for UCLM. And on top of the AOG ni Supremo, again, this player talaga, hindi mo talaga, you can't take away your eyes off of him kasi the moment you do, parang isasatan ka niya.
Yup. And yan, nakikita talaga natin yung full potential talaga ng UCLM tsaka yung CDU, and with the synergy of the UCLM that hindi lang si Zeknas talaga, kung tutusin na hindi talaga lang si Zeknas yung reason na napapanalo na to. We have Lai, yung kanang real world manipulation na always, like almost na always talaga na mapaporma yon with the golden arc kay paring Marcel natin.
The synergy is there. Ay, wala sa synergy there. Hindi, sa potential na pala.
Hindi, yung ibig sabihin ko is parang may timing talaga sa pagpasok ni Lyra kapag real world manipulation siya in the middle of that golden hour. Parang ginagamit nilang weapon din yung golden hour ni paring Habibi, di ba? Pagpasok niya doon with that golden hour. And also we have pagpasok ni Supremo, we have Zeknas, di ba? Ang like all connected talaga.
Ooh, actually, look, and if you look at the items here talaga, and yun nga, despite si Oprad nagiging secret agent, he was actually farming up. Kung nakapag maayos na sila na team fight, I could still see CDU winning this game. However, yun lang, compare 3 items compared sa 4, almost in his 5th item na dito for Grizzy. Grabe, sakit na talaga ito. Like, just from one shot of Demon Cannon, pwede nang pang Novaria na. Yes, and yun, on top of that, nandiyan si Zeknas. Again, nakita mo yun, kay damage, kay Dante, just isang hapak lang, wala na, half health na, 35% HP, wala na si Dainty or any of the key carries sa CDU.
And yes, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations once again to UCLM Webmasters for getting 2 points. And iniintay na lang talaga dito getting that number 2 spot against the USPF. So guys, hindi pa tayo tapos once again.
Hindi pa.
Because we have another match. It's just gonna be between UCLM versus CIT-U.
Yes, if you think that will be the last time makikita mo yung UCLM, it's not, because they're still going this game afterwards. And again, if you're still not watching, you should. You can check us out on all of our pages. You have our CESAFI Esports League, also our watching partners at Smart Sports and Pusupi, and also we are also being live streamed rin sa MCL Collegiate Cup Facebook page. So again, ang daming options. So alin na.
Yeah, definitely. And guys, wag natin patatagalin pa. We still have match number 5. So guys, chill lang muna kayo. We'll be back in just a few moments.
I will be kicking out. I've had enough of these games. You keep on running around with other women in town. on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you where. You don't come home from my town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I keep on telling you where you don't come up from my town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out.
What is up, CL
fans?
You're still tuned into the den of the greatest esports student athletes here in Cebu. This is your lovely and luminous host, Nika.
And this is your loud and proud host, Astera, and welcome back to CESAFI Esports League Season 4. Now, I gotta say, we have finally just wrapped up on our previous match, but we are far from over. Wouldn't you say so, Nika?
That's right, Astera, and let's do a quick recap from our match for this afternoon between the CIT-U White Stallions and the UCLM Webmasters, wherein the Webmasters dominated the whole match. And of course, this match 5 is a battle between the CIT-U Wildcats and again the UCLM Webmasters.
These are gonna be our matches for our match 5. Now, to our live audience out there, who do you think is gonna win? Is it gonna be the CIT-U Wildcats or is it gonna be the UCLM Webmasters? Once again, make sure to select in your favorite teams and comment them down below in our comment section.
Before we dive into the action, we'd also like to thank our sponsors for making this season possible. We have Virginia Foods Incorporated, Smart Communications, PLDT Home, PC Express, Cryon Lab Custom Apparel, and Digital Prints.
We'd also like to thank our following sponsors over at Puso Pilipinas, Smart Sports, MSL, and MPL for their continued support and coverage.
And to our venue partner CIT-U for supporting the CESAFI Esports League.
Alright, CL fans, the spotlight shifts to the stage, and of course, the pressure is on, and only the boldest will rise to the top. Guiding us through our upcoming match, let's call in our voices of the game. Starting on with our friendly neighborhood caster Kratos and the golden boy shoutcaster MC on the scene. Casters, take it away.
Thank you for that lovely introduction, Sarah and Nika.
Yes,
It's your friendly neighbor, Chowcaster Kratos, and joining me today is none other than
Your Golden Boy Shoutcaster MC, and today we were gonna be witnessing a very, very crucial game between UCLM and CIT-U Wildcats Kratos.
yes, no for UCLM specific UCLM.
Yes, CLM.
Yes, specifically, and CIT-U. This is going to be an explosive match. We know these teams are powerhouses in our league. But before we go any further, let's check our standings here at our play-ins. Paring MC.
Yes, and right now, CIT-U may secure na
Oh.
ticket.
Secure ticket.
Secure ticket.
Papuntang saan? Papuntang Lainey, no?
Lainey,
Oh, Lainey sa concert.
Lainey concert.
Okay, sana all.
But still, UCLM, they need to find even a tie here on against CIT-U para makasecure na rin ng tickets sa ating playoffs. And meanwhile, USPF, meron pa silang laro mamaya na crucial din para makahabol dito sa UCLM. And UCLM, itong laro, kahit isa lang talaga, pasok na sila sa ating playoffs.
Yes, in here we have to qualify for the playoffs. They must win at least one game here against CIT-U. And I think even if they lose, they still have a chance. I think if si USPF,
The time.
depends on the bottom two, kung ano yung magiging results games nila.
Yeah, but still, UCLM, this is very, very crucial. Kung gusto na nila talagang makasecure ng ticket din sa ating playoffs.
Sa Lainey.
Sa Lainey. Might as well, may kahit isa lang talaga, one
hit na lang.
One is enough.
Revenge or repeat.
Uy, si Alok. Grabe, no?
Si Broccoli ata to. Si Broccoli.
Yung
tsaka
mga absent kayo.
Absent.
Yung mga nasa picture.
Yung nasa bubble.
Para may presence pa rin. Presence is the best.
Parang Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost. Pero, yes, as you said, no, it's very crucial. And let's talk about CIT-U. Their performance dito sa play-ins, it's very dominating. Especially their matches against USPF and the other team, CDU. So, CIT-U is securing that playoff spot. They've cemented themselves to be a consistent team here in CEL. Sa previous seasons din, makakapasok sila sa playoffs. So, si UCLM na lang, no? Yung
eto, unfamiliar territory nila.
Yes.
Kasi, again, they have been in a grand final spot. Sila yung contender natin against the USC. And right now, nasa play-ins, namumula pa, hindi pa sure kung makakapasok pa ba sa playoffs. Delikado pa, but still, this is the UCLM that we know. Parang balik finals form sila ngayon as we've witnessed sa past few games natin. So will they continue their dominance and get even a single win against CIT-U, or will CIT-U continue their streak na wala pang talo
sa play-ins?
sa play-ins?
That's gonna be a question na masasagot natin in just in a few moments. But let's look forward now. Let's look right now sa lineup natin for these two teams, starting with CIT-U. Wish you were here on the rover. Wish you Merry Christmas. As a rover, we've seen him play these
Marcel,
yung mga ganun na mga tanks kanina. Vlad on the gold lane, Royce for the jungle, Vin1 on the XP lane, the showmaker, the clipmaker, alongside Santi in the mid lane. Ladies and gentlemen, CIT-U.
Santi, especially the...
Santi Claus.
Oh, Santi Claus. Yung nagbibigay talaga ng opening sa ating new CIT-U. Especially with the Kadita kanina na nakita natin. And right now, we will gonna be introducing UCLM Webmasters. We have Supremo, Greasy, Seknas, Marky na naka-S, and Lai.
Marky naka-S, yes. And Lai naka-S on the UCLM Webmasters. These are, I think yung familiar lang for me is Marky and Lai. Sila yung mga players last
Supremo
season.
as well also.
Supremo din. Supremo. Greasy and Zeknas, nakita natin yung performance nila. Very solid din naman as a team, no? But again, they're in a precarious position right now here sa play-ins in unfamiliar territory, kumbaga, since sinabi mo paring MC.
And right now, after a few moments, papasok natin yung drafting phase. Pero Kritos, na nakita natin sa mga laruan nila kanina, they have been very, very solid. Especially UCLM. With the 1-1 kanina sa USPF, after that, nakabawi na. Nakita na nila yung kanilang groove. But CIT-U, wala pa silang talo. They have the momentum. But after the break, parang siguro napag may konting
reset
yung
mindset.
CIT-U natin.
CIT-U. Okay, CIT-U, they have nothing to lose pa dito sa match na to.
Wala na.
Secure na yung
sila.
spot nila sa playoffs. No?
Sana
so, parang block lang kumbaga kung sa basket, deny lang nila sa UCL. They'll try their best para i-deny yung spot dito sa UCLM.
Kasi ayaw rin magkatapat kasi ulit yung UCLM lalo na sa playoffs. So might as well tanggalin na natin sa equation yung UCLM. And right now, dito sa ating blue side, UCLM, sila yung magiging first pick. Yung map natin is Expanding River. The river is expanding. That's right.
Okay, the first bans here have come out for UCLM. The Kadita and the Raja combo here.
Respeto na?
Oo, CIT-U and their performance.
Ito yung mga ginamit nila kanina, so might as well ban na lang. Nakakatakot kasi lalo na pag nahawakan sa kamay ng ating CIT-U, but still, Expanding Rivers yung magiging map natin. As we've mentioned, CIT-U, binan out na dito yung Marcel tsaka Grak. Target nila, si Supremo.
Supremo, yes, indeed. This is gonna be interesting kasi kung ganito yung bans targeted, ma-open yung mga meta heroes, yung Suyu, yung Harley, yung sino pa ba yung mga meta? Si Sora, si Freya.
And yung nakita din natin kanina na ginamit nila yung Novaria. Yung malas na Victory ng Novaria niya. Pero ngayon, first pick UCLM, Kalea is open.
Pwede.
Patakari. Nakawala yung Kari.
So this is late game kind of composition here for UCLM. But since the Kaja is banned, ano kayong pang kasama dito na Kari na suppress?
Pwede Franco. Kalea pa rin. Pwede pa rin. KK combo pa rin kung tatawagin natin. But CIT-U, marami silang pwedeng pagsagot against si Kari. Sora is still open.
Sora. Pero Valentina is open. So
Grak open. Hindi ba lang.
Ban na yung Grak eh.
Still, Valentina. Sora, no? Pwede pa rin.
Sora or even a Suyu is possible
pwedeng
here.
Priority na agad yung Suyu. But yung Hilda pala. Nakawala yung Hilda.
Actually, na-notice ko kasi open yung yung Fanny. But they didn't actually pick it. I think dahil wala sino nga yung nagpa-Fanny dito? I think nagpa-Fanny naman both junglers. Si Royce. So, pwede naman since dito yung Fanny kasi pair siya dito sa Hilda. Let's see kung ano yung magiging final lineup dito. But it's still open. Nasa labas pa yan since hindi pa bad. For UCLM,
pwede mong kunin na. But, UCLM, sa nakita ko sa mga draft nila, hindi talaga sila yung tipo na nagpa-funny. But ayun na, Suyu and Eve for the side of UCLM. Eve na nila ito. Nakita natin to kanina. And right now, ba't naman babaguhin kung hindi pa natatalo?
True. And for CIT-U, possible na pang sagot yung feel ko dito is probably yung papasok sa likod, hahanapin yung Eve, like a Claude or an Alice.
Pwedeng Claude.
Claude or Alice.
Pero still, Harit, pwede niyang galawan pa rin.
Pang-kontra sa Kari. This is gonna be interesting. CIT-U has a lot of options.
Kung isipin mo rin, open din dito yung Freya. for the CIT-U, pwedeng Freya. But ayun,
Pwede, Harley
si
panlikod.
Harley.
Speaking of
Hindi pa,
panlikod.
nakita natin to kanina, Harley ni Royce. Very, very efficient.
Yes.
Hindi pa natatalo yung Harley ni Royce ngayon. So, makikita natin mamaya kung matatalo ba ng UCLM or makukontinue yung streak dito ni Harley.
Yes. Actually, there are times na parang hindi talaga ako believer ng Harley kasi when una nilabas ni Royce dito kanina, was having a hard time in the early game pero nakabawi naman sa late game. I think yung Harley,
Grabe yung pitas niya.
grabe yung pitas niya, pero sobrang squish din niya. Pero yun, malikot siya malikot yung Harley. So it's okay dito, pampahanap lang ng Eve siguro yung Harley. So mahihirapan sila
Target
dito.
talaga. Supremo talaga yung target nila. Kulang pala kayo ng Roma. Ito, ban namin yung mga Rome mo. Khalid as well and di Kalea, respeto na. But still, meron pang Cho dito na pwede. Di Supreme, Badang, pwede pa din.
I think nakita ko, last season, UCLM, I think sila yung
Johead.
gumagamit ng Johead.
Yung alley-oop play.
Alley-oop play. This is possible din dito yung Johead. Baka ito yung tinatago ng UCLM. But Guinevere,
Gold lane,
interesting.
nakita natin to kanina. As
Gold
well,
lane.
Gold lane Guinevere for Blood. Ito din yung composition sa MPL, the composition of TNC. Core nila yung Harley tsaka
Grabe
Gold
talaga
Lane
si
Fighter.
Bentings.
Si Bentings.
Umabot na
Umabot na
sa
si
CL.
CL.
Si
Grabe ka,
Bentings. Okay, yung mga tinuro ni Bentings. UCLM, will we see the Johead?
Gatot
Or
CC,
stick sa safe play na
Hylos.
Cho, Hylos,
Phobius,
ganon.
gatot.
Safe play na lang dito, hindi na nila kinuha yung trademark Johead nila.
100% win rate. Yung ating Phobius. Huwag mong tansyahan yan. Marky, panalunin mo yan para 100% pa rin.
Naka-S.
Naka-Marky na naka-S. Naka-shield.
Naka-shield.
But still, no, I think na-force sila na mag-pick dito ng isang Hylos para na siguro ma-cancel out din yung Feathered Airstrike coming from this Sparsa.
Yes, definitely.
But still, kulang sila dito ng XP. So, ano bang magandang pantapat sa isang
Yuzo,
Phobius?
pwede.
Yes, may, ayun, Yuzong.
Actually,
So, Golden Guinevere to.
oo, siguro, but na parang natatakot ako for CIT-U since wala silang
Attack damage talaga, no?
push, kumbaga. We'll seek for CIT-U how they'll manage here. But in terms of clash, okay na okay yung CIT-U dito.
Yes.
Basta hindi lang makataba dito si Greasy on that carry.
Pag ayaw nyo na umabot pa kayo ng late game, lalo na nandito sa UCLM natin yung carried. Alam naman natin, UCLM, they have the sobrang galing nila in terms
Magluto,
of
yes.
decision making,
Yes.
lalo na papunta sa ating late game. Alam nila paano i-mind games yung kalaban nila dito, Kratos. And
Yes.
especially sa ating CIT, they've been in this situation kanina na puros late game yung laruan nila, but still, this is UCLM that we're talking about.
Yes. UCLM, definitely one of the teams na sobrang dami na experience here at CL, but also CIT-U as well. They're also a team na alongside
Hindi rin
UCLM,
basta-basta.
hindi rin basta-basta. So this is gonna be an explosive match, ladies and gentlemen. And sobrang excited na talaga ako makita tong laro natin between these two hyper teams.
Yep, high stakes dito yung ating UCLM kasi isang panalo lang, they will be securing the playoff spot together sa kalaban nila ngayon, the CIT. So, might as well bigay yung 100% natin.
100%,
Kahit 101%, sobrahan nyo na.
Sasabog na yun.
100%. 101%, sasabog na. Sabog.
Marky na S. Okay guys, ano ba yung meaning ng
pero
S?
ako'y sabog na.
Ano ba yung meaning ng S ni Marky?
Naka-shield. Kasi
Naka-shield.
may shield yung Phobius. Na naka-spell bump.
Naka-spell bump.
May
Hindi
na
siya
naka-sustain.
carry naka-sustain.
Naka-sustain. Yes, indeed.
Carry naka-swift boats. Marky naka-swift boats. Hindi ba siya shield?
Shield.
Sa
Hindi
Rose
siya
Gold.
SME. But still, this is game number 1 mga kaibigan. We'll just be waiting for a short while. And return, pagtunan muna natin yung pansin din also, yung composition dito ng CIT-U. They have the crowd control, pero yung dilemma lang nila, yung sinabi natin kanina, that they are lacking a attack damage talaga, yung marksman, wala sila doon. So,
Tiga-push. Yung
taga-push, parang mapipilitan silang pumasok, mag-dive in talaga. 5 versus yung limahan, kung limahan na pag push. Pero, you know,
pero
they have the pick-off capability, especially onto the hands of an Arlie. And also as the parcel, grabe yung ano nila burst. And
Tinitingin ko dito, si Hilda mabilis
Mabilis
lumakad,
yan,
si
oo.
Harley
Expanding
mabilis.
river.
Oo, tas
Expanding
yung
river
Parsa
pa.
magiging
Lumilipad,
langgam.
and fly away.
Tas yung si Yuzo magiging dragon, fly away din.
Fly away. Dami yung
So
mga
mabilis
flyers
yung
pala to.
rotation nila. So that's one of their strengths for CIT-U. Tingnan natin kung tatagos ba sa
Tatagos pa.
UCLM.
Kasi they also have, kung puro sila lumilipad, yung ating UCLM naman puro slow.
Or slow sub.
With the Eve, the
Eve,
Soyo, may
the
mga
Phobius,
crowd control,
oo.
may mga square pa dito yung ating Even, as well as the carry.
Pagalingan na lang umilag sa ganun na lang. Grabe dito ang UCLM. Battle of the slow and the fast.
Fast and the slow.
Fast and the Fast and the Furious.
The Fast and the Furious. Yes, indeed. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, balik tayo sa ating Land of Dawn. This is game number 1 between UCLM and CIT-U. Isang 1 win lang, Kratos, yung kailangan ng ating UCLM para makasecure ng playoffs. Paulit-ulit na to para malaman nyo talaga UCLM needs 1 game. 1 win. Rather.
Parang makikita na natin na seryoso na talaga sa dito.
Lock in na.
Zeknas, they take the Little Wonder in the mid lane. Wish you were here. He's gonna get slowed but he runs back.
Zeknas.
Babalik na siya sa bush para may heal na siya dito.
At yung napansin ko rin kanina, si Zeknas, sa suyo niya, yung build niya, Skypiercer unang build.
This is greedy.
So ngayon, high blood.
High blood.
High blood.
Pro,
Pero
pwede na siya maging pro.
Na-invade siya, wish you were here. And
Sinasapol dito, pero like with that Void Crystal, he gets a little bit low with the bush. Save his life, talunan ni Vlad dito. Zeknas, he gets really low. May dash, isang orb na lang ang first blood. Zeknas from UCLM gets slain by the Wildcats.
An unfortunate early game for the UCLM. Nakuha pa ng ating Hilda yung purple buff ni pare mong Zeknas, and right now CIT-U with a slight lead. And Lai, dalawang membro yung hinaharapan niya dito.
Flicker away will save his life. May revitalize din. Issuer here. Pabalik na siya dito. Ito na nga yung sinasabi nating dangerous na composition. Issuer here. Hindi nagrasa. Kasi expanding river.
Okay. Pero Marky right now, he is level 4. Sinisimula ng ating UCLM yung ating pagong. Santi, andun yung mga balahibo.
Feather Nerd Strike pero na-cancel dito ni paring Marky. Meanwhile here, the Turtle, si Zeknas, yung makakuha. Tumba dito, si Wish You Were Here. Real world manipulation. Nilapag na nga. Bin1 will get called out. Si Lai, wala siyang flicker. Royce will go with a playing cards. Sinasapak-sapak. Not enough damage. Tumalon dito. Si Vlad yung matutumba na naman yung susunod. Si Marky and CIT-U takes actually equal lang kasi nakuha yung turtle.
Nakuha yung turtle pero CIT-U with the lead.
Oy!
Tingnan mo yung ginawa ni Supremo! AOG! Predicted mga kaibigan! May pang-release na naman si Supremo!
200 IQ doon. Grabe. Naka-advance. Grabe yung S.
Oo, sobrang advance talaga si Supremo.
Grabe yung S.
Yun!
Yun pala, Marky, naka-Supremo.
Naka-Supremo.
And that's gonna be a very explosive early game, ladies and gentlemen. As UCLM, CIT-U, they're tied here in the early
Tie ball game
game.
muna. And still, magandang trade yun for the side of UCLM, especially na si Zeknas yung nakakuha ng kill na yun. So nakabawi dito yung ating Suyo. Siya pa yung may level advantage pa nga dito.
Vlad,
Si Royce, tumalon siya with a special migration, pero ni-retrill na ni Zeknas, sinicure niya na any gold will be secured. Kasi kailangan niya yun.
Yes, I agree. And ngayon, we're gonna have a technical pause, but we'll look at Vlad on that Guinevere 2-0 as an X.
Sobrang active, no? Level 4 pa lang, sama agad sa clash natin. But carry, free farm lang sa kanyang gold lane, hindi pa siya...
Yes, so yun yung nakakatakot dito kasi yun yung factor for UCLM. It's like parang kumukulog.
May insurance sila.
Oo, may niluluto lang, hinihintay lang nila sa likod habang nag-aaway sila, binibigyan nila ng space yung carry dito.
Pinapakain lang yung ating carry. Pag yan nabusog, yan yung uubos sa ating CIT-U. But you know, they have the Guinevere na pwedeng mag-winter crown, pwede mong papsukan, talunan mo lang, taka-winter crown. Pag nahuli mo yung isang carry, babay agad. So yun din yung magiging problema ng ating UCLM
may
in
sagot,
terms of late game. May sagot din yung ating CIT-U.
Yes, and that's gonna be something actually hindi na talaga makapagintay dahil sobrang exciting
Agad
talaga.
early
Oh,
game,
init-init,
early game,
oh.
suntukan. Para tagulan agad.
Oo, talaga. And sa tingin mo, tutuloyin pa baka ni yung Eknas yung sa suyo niya, yung sa Sky Piercer?
Oo, Sky Piercer pa rin siguro kasi 2-1 yung
2-1
standing niya.
yung standing niya.
Nakabawi siya in terms of kills. But you know, pag hindi niya, pwede din naman niyang hindi napilitin pa. Kasi
Parang safe play na lang, no?
safe
Kasi
play
may
na
carry
lang,
naman
may
as
carry na
damage
naman sila.
in the late game. But we'll see kung ano yung magiging playstyle nila dito. Kung mag-go all-in ba sila or yun nga yung safe play na sinasabi natin dito for these players from UCLM. Meanwhile, for CIT-U, nai-imagine mo ba kung ano kayo yung late game para sa kanila? Parang hirap, no? Late game nila.
Hirap talaga sila. Parang they need to play around the grass. They need to surprise the UCLM. Especially that they have the Harley and as well as the Guinevere. Kung sino yung matatalunan ng Guinevere, pwede nilang i-burst down with a deadly magic na hawak ng ating isang Harley. And as well as the, you know, the Farsa na may burst capability din. Pero andun happy birthday, Kratos!
Happy na birthday ba? Thank you, guys.
Kung kanina, happy birthday, Mike. Ngayon, happy birthday, Kratos. Lahat na lang.
Mike. Lahat na lang birthday.
Oo.
Happy birthday, MC.
Happy birthday na rin sa akin. Happy birthday na rin sa FD natin.
Happy birthday, Christine.
Christine, happy birthday, Direk.
Happy birthday, Derek Ayan.
Direk Ayan.
Okay, guys. Thank you so much, guys, from
Birthday mo ba?
birthday, dili, no?
Dili, dahil.
Expired na, guys. 1 week.
1 week na. But, you know, sa ating mga live viewers, kumustahin natin yung mga live viewers natin. Shout out sa mga live viewers natin.
Shout out sa nag-comment sa Marky naka-S.
Na Marky naka-S. Shout out sa'yo, pari ko. And you know, heart nyo yung stream natin, yung live stream. And naka-live tayo sa CESAFI Esports League na page and as well as the MSL and the MCC. And also sa mga live stream parties natin, the Puso P and Ala P.
Smart Sports. Yes, of course, guys. And follow nyo rin na kami sa social media.
Yung social media namin.
James Reed Official. On Instagram.
Ano?
James Reed Official.
James Reed Official. Yes, James Reed siya, guys. James Reed. Tingnan nyo naman, pogi. Follow nyo na rin ako. Joshua.
Joshua Garcia Official.
Joshua Garcia Official.
Fan ako. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Joshua.
Ay, James Reed. Pero, shoutout din kay Moik na may hawak
singer-songwriter
na si kay Moik na may hawak kayo ng Virginia. Speaking of Virginia, shoutout natin yung Virginia.
May-ari ng Virginia.
May-ari din ng CIT-U soon.
Michael Ray Castillo.
Our CEO. Michael Moiki.
Singer-songwriter, CEO, philanthropist.
Champion, The Voice, Idol Philippines, Tawag ng Tanghalan, Daklash, lahat na.
CL Champions.
Pati sa boxing, champion rin. Speaking of, balik tayo sa ating Land of Dawn, Kratos. 2-3, wala pa namang masyadong kalamangan dito yung ating CIT-U, but still crazy. Naka-purified din naman siya dito. So, he has the immunity na para sa mga crowd control na pwedeng i-dish out ng ating CIT-U. Pero Binwan dito with the Yuzong. Ngayon lang ako nakakita ulit ng Yuzong here in CESAFI. But you know, Marky na naka-Povius is very, threatening for the side of CIT-U.
Yeah, Binwan actually ahead siya dito sa XP pangontra kay Marky. Pero it's all thanks sa assist niya kanina. Pero si Greasy mapapahamak dito. Vlad will dive in. Under siya sa Tori, mamamatay pa ata siya. And it's gonna be Greasy who finds a kill kay Vlad. Babawi sa Tori. Back out lang muna. Pero big kill kay Kari.
Oo, pero i-shutdown kill din yun for Vlad na napunta sa kamay ni Greasy. So, parang mas may lamang pa yung UCLM. And right now, speaking of lamang sila dito in terms of members here in the Turtle Pit. Zeknas, can you retreat this one? Pero andun yung unbreakable from Gatot.
Yeah, naton si Royce. And yun na nga, Infernal Hammer will take down the jungler. Actually, yung may balak si Royce na nakawin yung Turtle. Pero naton siya ni paring Supremo. The box out here from UCLM will secure the objective.
Mala basketball lang. Make me countdown. Mga kaibigan, but Supremo, what a two-man unbreakable yun And the AOG combo. And right now, Marky, gusto niyang suntukin si Bino. Andun si Medang baba. But speaking of, andun na naman yung Balahibo.
Better strike nila pag nalito. Zeknas almost gets taken down. But the counter play will secure a kill onto Vlad. A big kill as a gold laner yun ng CIT-U.
Vlad's 2 consecutive death right now. So, si UCLM nasa shutdown nila dito yung ating Guinevere na naka-converge na. Pero dito na mga kaibigan, patay na naman yung ating Farsa. Santi will be going down and UCLM gusto nilang punteryahin yung mid lane tower. Kaso na-clear lang ng ating Hilda.
Yun na nga, no. Ginangster na doon si paring Santi.
Oy!
Patay yung lamok.
Patay.
Pero andito sa bandang lihod,
May dragon?
Void Crystal. Nilapag na kayo
Chinese
Black
Year.
Dragon form. Mag-isa ka lang.
Uy,
1v4!
Green One!
Grabe ka, Win 1. Revitalize. Grabe ang lakas ko,
Grabe
guys.
ka, Win 1.
1v4, patay.
Pumasok sa 4, patay, hindi siya sapat. Pero ngayon mga kaibigan, layo na rest of the members UCLM papunta sa ating mid lane. Balahibo ginamit na!
Supremo will cancel, but the reward manipulation nilapag na nga. Vlad will be first one to fall down. Walang XP dito yung CIT-U. Lugi sila doon.
Oh, luging-lugi. Parang nagnegosyo lang and Blood still patay na naman. And Greasy nakapush siya ng first tier towers doon sa bandang ibaba. Pero dito sa may bandang gitna, parang clash na naman. Pero hindi. They will be backing away. 2K gold lead yung ating UCLM. May mag-spawn pa na pagong. Andito na! Sinuntok na ng ating Hilda!
Supremo, nag-aharap dito. Wish you were here. Walang pang follow up in 1. Wala na naman siyang Black Dragon for
Nas.
Pasok na. Feathered Airstrike.
Whoa!
Naman AOG sa bandang likuran. Pero si Blood will find a counterplay. Meanwhile,
Yes.
si Santi yung matutumba. UCLM, ahit pa din.
UCLM na naman. Rumaraga sa pinana lang ni Zeknas. After that AOG coming from Gatot. Naging enough na yung pana dito ng ating Suyo, but still, andito sila sa purple buff. Ini-invade na ng UCLM yung ating CIT-U. Roy bumalik. Gusto niyang i-secure. Bin1 pumasok. RWM, kinasa na.
RWM, pinapatal na yun. Black Dragon form as well, Marky. He's gonna go back as he take down the first
Si Vlad!
turret. Si Vlad, wala na siya alone.
He's alone and lonesome right now. It wasn't me, sabi niya. But Vlad right now, naka-pick na... the pick up na niya dito yung item na Winter Crown. So, they need to find an opening.
Yes.
Yung Spatial Migration plus Winter Crown, UCLM needs to be careful. Lalo na si Greasy lang yung naka-purify. Yung setup na yun, pwede niyang mahanap 3, 4. So, CIT-U needs to find an answer right now kasi parang naiiwan sila in terms of gold and especially sa map control ngayon here sa ating Land of Dawn, Gritos.
Mukhang mapapatikit ng lane dito yung UCLM as they find a kill. On towards Wish You Were Here. Na Wish yung ticket sa lane concert.
Yung concert lane yung ticket para masisecure na rin ng UCLM. Magkatabi na sila mamaya.
Concert ni Lady Roberto.
But still, win 1. Gusto na naman
Oy,
Lukat na naman Supremo.
Petrify!
Pero
Buhay!
si Marky! Marky na naka-F! Flicker! Oh my God! Holy Shield as well has been popped. Pero doon sa may bandang ibaba, yung Zeknas yung target ng ating CIT-U tag team, si Royce tsaka Blood. And right now, nakahanap sila ng sagot. But still, UCLM with a clear lead right now. 20 seconds pa naman bago mag-spawn yung ating Lord. Aabot pa si Bin1 saka si Zeknas. And UCLM, napaback away sila doon. But they have the advantage. Wala nang Holy Shields yung top lane. Pag na-secure dito ng Lord, yung UCLM, pupuntang top lane yun, wala nang sabog, merong opening yung ating UCLM. But right now, CIT-U, not-unbreakable na.
Marky, hinanap dito si paring Bin1 pero mukhang delikado dito.
Tumalon!
Pumasok, Infernal Hammer.
Suits.
Nakakatakot pero si paring Greasy,
tinitigan na.
Tingnan mo sa bandang baba, si Vlad. Nakatingin lang siya. Black Dragon 4 nilakad na nga. Feathered Airstrike. Pero masyadong malayo ata. Vlad. Nakatitig lang siya kay Greasy. Pero the real world manipulation. Si Marky napapalalim. Andun na nga yung ulti ni paring Harley. Bin1. Na-resustain niya lang si Vlad. Napatay niya si Zeknas. Yung Lord. Andyan na naman si paring Lai. Yung Lord. Si Vlad yung makakakuha. Again sa 3 dito, Winter Crown. Bibigyan na siya ng oras pero mapapatumba. Pa rin naman siya si Greasy. Meanwhile, sa bandang likuran si Marky will find a big kill on towards Roy and it's gonna be a 3-for-1. Pero my Lord, yung CIT.
Magiging enough pa kaya yung Lord para mapatigil dito yung ating UCLM sa kanilang ginagawa. But grabe yung positioning ni Vlad.
Uy, si Marky napapalalim.
Nandun na naman!
Sinapak sa ulo ni paring Wish You Were Here.
Oo, sabi niya, wish you were here, dun ka muna pare. And right now, CIT-U, meron pa silang Lord, kaso tinunaw lang ni pare mong Greasy onto the top lane. But Santi, pamang modeling lang.
Grabe
sa
yung
ating
ginawa
Bush.
ni Vlad doon sa Lord fight.
Grabe yung patience niyo. Patience is the virtue.
patience is version. Kumbaga, yung parang, but he found a big kill on towards Zeknas. No retribution for UCL.
Yes, indeed.
Siya din nakuha sa Lord.
Oh, siya yung nakakuha ng Lord. At akala ko nga si Crazy na yun kasi pa-out na siya. Pagkatapos niyang makuha yung Lord, nag-winter count pa. Pero, UCLM still has the gold advantage right now. Pero CIT-U, nakakaharap na sila ng sagot.
Oo nga, and parang hinahanap na dito yung mga member Supremo will be the first one to find him.
Wow!
AOG, walang matatamaan. Reward manipulation will get glad with the follow-up from Zeknas. Wish you were here. Mapapahabol yung mga member dito, yung UCLM strike. Pero walang damage. Revitalize will give a little bit more time for Wish you were here to run away, and he will. And it's just gonna be one casualty from CIT.
Yes, and kahit na ginamit yung Deadly Magic ni Royce onto Crazy, andito yung mga kuya, yung makukunat na kuya niya, Supremo and Marky, hinaharapan lang yung baraha ng ating CIT-U on the hands of Royce. But right now, malayo pa naman yung Lord. UCLM needs to find, to wait for this call. Pero dito na naman si Royce!
May back up sa bandang likuran. Feather na head strike. Patay si Sasuke.
Yung Ibon! Patay na naman si Sasuke. Pinatay lang ng Ibon. Pero onto the bottom lane, may ginagawang trabaho dito si Parimong Greasy. But the 3-man member of CIT-U dito sa mabandang itaas. Pero Supremo na mataan ni Binwan as well. Asanti na pa.
Likod-likod dito sila andito si Wish You Were Here. Pero doon
Supremo,
naman, may
Stone.
isang nalikuran. Si Supremo, AOG.
The
Dodge na yung ulti ni Harley. Binwan gets really low. Pero si Marky na nahabol niya. Patay si Binwan. Pero na airstrike, may pambawi dito. Inuuntog-untog. Si paring Marky, 1-for-1 for the XP lane.
Tumalon.
And it's just gonna be a parang
Grabber! XP lane! Trade lang ng XP lane, Kratos. Binwan and Marky will be going down. A good trade, but still, CIT-U nakakahanap pa rin sila ng sagot. Tapi pressure pa nila dito in terms of mapping. Dito yung ating UCLM. Mga kaibigan, 7 seconds bago mag-spawn yung ating next Lord objective. Pero they still need to be careful. Andun na naman yung Tonti Supremo!
Here, malakit na siya doon kasi sobrang sakit na yung
Blood,
basic
si Blood!
ni paring Greasy. Si Blood, parang naka-third eye si Greasy.
Yung instincts niya.
Wish
Speaking
you
of
were
instincts,
here.
hindi niya na na-instinct
Uy,
yun!
nahuli si Zeknas. Better na end strike. May damage ba? Matutumba nga. It's gonna be the jungle.
Flicker out.
Vlad will be able to flicker out si Supremo. Mapapadelikado. Wala siyang AOG. Hindi niya na to madadadodge. And he gets taken out. The Black Dragon form. Low yung dalawa dito for CIT. They're gonna go out. Walang retreat dito yung UCLM. Kaya nila to.
Wala rin silang roamer as of right now. But CIT-U, parang nag-aalangan sila na mag-push kasi si Greasy, pinasok niya si Royce. Kaso hindi magiging enough yun. Marky, tag team sila ditong tatlo with live. CIT-U, kung 4 members still up, kaso namumula pa rin dito si Binwan. So napilitan pa siyang mag-recall. But CIT-U, parang gusto nilang mag-guard pa rin dito. Tumalon na dito si Vlad.
May Infernal Hammer papunta kay Vlad. Si Marky, ayun na nga, bumalik na siya.
Reset!
Si Vlad with the Winter Crown will be able to buy some time. But he gets taken out. Marky sa likod ng CIT. He finds a double kill but quickly gets traded out. But that's a big kill as Greasy will secure the Lord for UCLM.
UCLM, kahit nakulang sila, kumpleto naman yung damage nila, mga kaibigan. And now UCLM, sila pa yung may hawak ng Lord natin. -2 pa yung ating CIT-U, and right now sobrang healthy ng mga minions ng ating UCLM. Wala nang Holy Shields na pwede pumutok para mag-clear dito. And UCLM kumakatok na sa base ng ating CIT-U.
Knock. Bin1 goes in with a Petrify Black Dragon 4. Pero post na yung buhay niya kay paring Greasy. The basic attacks, Wish You Were Here, natutunaw na. And he gets taken down. The Lord will smash the top inhibitor for CIT. Predator airstrike CIT-U. They're doing everything they can to defend their base. UCLM, magpapack out lang muna. Confidence.
Oo. But still, meron pang minions dito yung ating UCLM. Zeknas and Lai. Gusto pang pumasok dito. Gusto nilang sirain. Nandun yung Taunt!
Oh no!
From Gatot, mga kaibigan. Mapapatay dito si Vlad once more. But you know, inhibitor towers yung isusunod dito ng ating UCLM. They have the opening. The base is exposed right now. Kaso kulang pa rin sila ng minions. But Greasy and Supremo andun sa top lane. Dito, wala ng HP. Tinangkihan na ni Zeknas. Sabi ni Greasy, bukasakin mo to, pre!
Grabe. Hindi nangalangan ng minions for UCLM. And that was one of the best thing. Actually, one of the most complicated, ano tawag dito?
Highlight.
Highlight na the ginawa ng UCLM. They just took down that low HP inhibitor turn. That's gonna give the wave of minions a boost.
Vlad, mabubuhay na. Pero right now, balahibo. Daming blitz para sa kinasana. Pero si Marky, gusto niyang pumasok. Pero sabi ng UCLM, disiplina yung pairali natin. Pero look at Royce. Dragon, ginamit na.
Marky, napalalim ata dito against ang lakas niya na pinasok ang
Pinasok
apat.
ang lima!
Patay! AOG!
Si Royce!
Full backup 2 members. Si Lai sa bandang likuran.
Uy,
Mag-heal
grabe
kay
si
Brooklyn
Lai.
out. May patay dito. Si Bin1. Hahabol. Si parang Zeknas
Stun
Blood
pa.
will be the one to get caught out. But he's gonna be
Pana!
able to dash away. Pana.
No.
Not gonna be near enough. Si Lai sobrang low. Pero si Roy.
Royce?
Kanina pa yan sa likod.
Oo. Kahit na hindi napansin ni Lai na andun pala si Royce, grabe yung instincts pa rin ni Lai. Nakapag-flicker pa siya, hindi siya na-burst down ng isang Harley and Lai with that 0-0-19. Grabe, walang katansya-tansya yung KDA ni Lai dito ngayon.
Naka-S.
Naka-S, no deaths.
Lai, as we check out these items for these teams, we noticed na luck item na talaga yung UCLM. And naka-tough boots lahat,
Tough
no?
boots.
Ayaw nila magpasisi.
Oh, kasi tough daw sila.
Tough.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Pero right now, 10
Dito
seconds bago mag-spawn yung ating Lord. Zeknas with that Malefic Roar.
Alam ni
Additional.
Supremo,
Supremo
namatay.
na punta naman.
Nahuli dito si Wish You Were Here. Yung basic attack, may flicker dito. Mapuapa.
Blood, si
Siya.
Blood.
Pero namatahan si Blood.
Marky.
Andito si Marky sa
Marky,
likod.
flicker.
Flicker.
AOG.
AOG. With
With
the
the
crowd.
crowd.
Will save his life. Andito na yung mga ibang miyembro. Pero patay na si Blood. Wish You Were Here. Padelegado.
wish
Ayun,
you
nahuli
were
na naman
here.
siya. Tatakbo ata siya pero hinabol ni paring Marky.
Flicker.
Si Lai, grabe yung slow pero strike pero naabutan ng real world. Pinasok ni Marky. Isang
Santi.
sapak na lang. And
Sumasok.
yun, tumba na. Black Dragon form. Ang lakas niya. Pinasok ang apat.
Pumasok na naman sa apat dito si Bin1 pero si Greasy tamang tower lock lang. Win 1 and UCLM secures a ticket sa ating playoffs mga kaibigan. Wow!
Pasok sa Laney.
Pasok sa ticket ni
Robredo.
Laney.
Concert.
Wow, grabe yun.
Oo nga no. That was a very intense battle. But si CIT-U, kahit na wala silang pang late game, they managed.
Wala ako pero.
Nakapasok pa rin sila.
Oh.
Silang dalawa sa Laney Robredo concert natin here at CEL. No?
Shoutout sa concert ng CESAFI Esports. Securing the ticket sa ating playoffs and USLM, yun lang yung need nila. Isa lang.
Arthur
MC.
Arthur, okay.
Legit.
But even though secured na yung spot nila, they can still play another match for bragging rights now. Sa kung papataasan na lang ng points.
Pataasan na lang. Payabangan na lang.
Ng points. Pero let's check out who the MVP of that intense match. Sino kaya yung tingin mong ay magiging MVP?
Pero si Lai talaga yun.
Si Lai?
Yun
na nga si
speaking of
Lai.
Lai.
Lai with 0 kill, 0 deaths. Kahit na pang pick off yung hero ng CIT-U. 0 deaths on the eve with 22 assists.
Grabe si Lai ngayon.
Naka-S.
Naka-S. Naka-shield.
Naka-shield, grabe.
Oo.
And you think na si Eve yung hero,
Oh,
wala siyang
vulnerable.
dash. Flicker lang yung mobility ng isang Eve.
Wala ring Fury. And kung titingnan mo yung composition ng ating CIT-U, daming crowd control. But still, Lai, yung mga positioning niya talaga, kahit nga yung mga kanyang angle ng RWM niya, nabubuhay pa rin siya.
And you can see here in our highlights, look at Lai right now. Pag titignan mo, always alam niya, tinitignan niya kung saan yung mga delikadong miyembro, yung mga players ng CIT-U. And yun yung reason kung bakit 0 deaths siya sa buong laro natin ng first match.
Sobrang play safe ni Eve, pero you know, UCLM, Supremo, props din kay Supremo, Kratos. Kung nakikita yung mga setup niya, yung mga to,
pang-cancel ng initiate
yung
ng
mga
CIT.
199 IQ, pero si Bin1 doon, props pa, pumasok sa apat. Ang lakas, sobrang lakas ni Bin1. Pero you know, back to my point, Supremo, yung mga AOG niya, yung mga calculated plays, yung mga 199 IQ, AOG ni Supremo, commendable talaga.
Yes.
AOG, plus panan ni Zeknas, patay na patay yung ibo natin.
In yung UCLM, ayaw nila mag-miss out sa concert natin dito. Si Laney Robredo.
Yes, indeed. But still, props pa rin sa CIT-U for putting up a good fight. Sobrang dikit ng laro na yun. Nagkatalo lang talaga onto that last Lord kung saan nag-fall off yung ating CIT-U even though they have the man advantage, the member advantage in terms of heroes, pero UCLM yung damage nila coming from Greasy, and especially the front line that they have. yun yung naging key factor para mapabaliktad yung game number 1 natin. Kung titingnan natin yung post-game stats, Marky 10-6-6. Grabe sila, 0-0-12, 0-0-22. Hindi ko talaga paano ginawa nila ito?
Yes, and here for the side of CIT-U, Vlad with 8-3, no? So that's very respectable for a Guinevere jungle. So
Jungler yung Guinevere nila.
Guinevere gold lane. So sad to say na yung strategy ni Bentings
hindi gumana.
Hindi gumana dito sa CL.
Hindi sa CL, baka sa MPL gumagana yun.
Kasi basta CL naka-S yung mga players natin. Naka-shield.
Naka-shield, yes indeed.
Holy shield, yes.
But grabe yun. Pero meron pa tayong game number 2 even though na parang yung game na to parang friendly game na lang kasi nakasecure na
bragging rights for
bragging
points.
rights na. But dito mga kaibigan, UCLM takes down CIT-U in game number 1. But grabe yun, Kratos. Akala ko dikit, akala ko CIT-U ayaw nilang makalaban yung UCLM sa playoffs. UCLM bounce back, naka-bounce back talaga sila.
Takes down CIT-U in game 1, securing the playoff spot. But let's thank our sponsors first before moving on to our second game quickly.
Basta hotdog, no?
Basta
hotdog, no? Kasi ano ba maisip mo basta hotdog?
Virginia.
Syempre. And we also have our Smart. Live more today with Smart. And also sa Wi-Fi namin, PLDT. Create a better tomorrow with
PLDT. PC Express, thank you so much.
PC Express
for all your digital needs.
And we also have Crayon Lab, your one-stop shop
for all prints and custom apparels.
Yes. And also sa ating
our partner livestream app.
Partners.
Si Smart
Puso Pilipinas.
Yes.
And also MCC and MSL, live na live tayo dyan. And as well as the venue partner, CIT-U. Shout out sa CIT-U.
And for us naman guys, you can follow us at si Joshua Garcia.
Joshua Garcia official here.
James Shade official here on Instagram. You can follow
us.
Follow
niyo lang kami. Yes indeed.
Nagpa-follow back naman kami guys.
Sakto lang. Pero you guys, kidding aside, follow nyo ako sa Facebook page ko, MC, dalawang M, tsaka C, dalawang M. Dalawang letter lang yan, M, tsaka C.
Yes.
Naka-S. Pero Kratos, follow nyo na rin.
Yes, but also if you guys are watching from MSC or the other live stream apps or even on YouTube, on TikTok, make sure you follow us on our Facebook page, CESAFI Esports League, or also on TikTok, on YouTube. We regularly post updates there, chismis, our standings sa mga teams. So
meron din tayong website. If you want to find the mga standing, yung mga stats nila, meron tayong website.
Grabe.
So, kompleto yan lahat dyan, mga kaibigan. But still, meron pa tayong game number 2, ma'am. After mga short while lang, pero mahintay lang natin. Ayun na! Grabe magic!
Wow.
Kaka-mention ko lang, may draft na agad.
So, diretso na dito. Expanding River ulit yung magiging map type natin between CIT-U and UCLM. Again, since secured na yung spot dito for both teams sa playoffs, it's just gonna be for points,
formality na lang din.
Formality. Crack will be the first ban here for CIT-U, UCLM with that Kadita. Kaja ata yung magiging sunod dito.
Still the same draft nung game number 1. CIT-U banning the Crack, Khalid, lahat na ng hero ni Supremo. And I think UCLM mag-aalangan sila if magbaban sila ng Kaja kasi ma-open yung Zushin for side of CIT-U. So might as well ban the Zushin tsaka Kaja na lang siguro din.
Pwede no. So again, yun ba yung makikita natin yung ma-open yung mga meta heroes. Tapos kasi parang targeted ban kasi yung mga ban dito. Supremo bans dito, tapos yung Kaja, Kadita ban.
Sila yung ban ng Zushin.
Oo, interesting. So baka may
ayaw nilang gumamit ng Zushin.
Baka may gusto silang ipampilit ng mid lane. Kazet yan siguro, pwede.
Marcel will be also banned out. So wala tayong screenshot ngayon. Walang mga proof.
Carry pa din.
Pero Carry first pick pa rin. Carry wins game.
Carry wins game.
Oo, dito.
Sa late game, grabe talaga yung Carry. Tunaw, yung mga fighter at tank sa Carry sa late game.
May draft recap na.
Ay, grabe na talaga. Draft recap. First pick Carry pa din yung I think
priority talaga yung
Hindi sakto yung order ng draft.
Ano ba order?
Kasi Carry yung first pick dito for the side of one.
Ano yung order mo?
Isang
isang
Burger McFlo.
But still, right now, UCLM mo Hylos. Apakaaga ng Hylos natin ngayon, ha? Oh. No Hylos.
Hylos, interesting as a first pick.
Yung Hylos kasi, meron siyang slow. Napapahina niya yung attack speed ng isang carry sa mano pa na
Yung ring of
Chastis.
penalty na.
Oo,
So actually,
yung ring of
pwede.
punishment niya, nakaka-slow down yun ng attack speed and as well as the item na meron dito yung ating etong MLBB, yung Chastis niya, nakaka-reduce din ng attack speed. Pero CIT-U right now, Harley pwede pa rin, Suyo pwede nyo na rin kunin. For the side of CIT-U, Fanny, gapas nyo na yung Fanny. Si Lina Cho!
Oo, si Lina Cho.
Oo.
Si Selena Gomez.
Si Selena Gomez. Tsaka si Cho. Papi Monyanyo.
Okay. Tapos, for the side of UC, ano kayang pwede dito na pang play-offs na kasi.
Kaya na
ito,
mag-Fanny! Labas nyo na yung Fanny.
Oo.
Sasagi, oh.
Si Misaka, no?
Misaka yun. At siyempre,
Since wala naman talagang risk yung both teams dito
Arit
sa match
ba?
na to, parang pwede na lang sila like to have fun, no? Kung ano yung mga crazy picks.
Claude.
Claude.
Oo, isa din to sa mga signature pick ni Greasy. Ladies and gentlemen, a Claude pick up right now for UCLM. So additional AOE damage with that Blazing Duet. And pwede ding makipag toe-to-toe against his carry. Pwede niyang pasukin sa backlane with that Blazing Duet. And madulas kasi yung Claude natin, maganda siyang pang-dodge sa mga pana ng isang Selena. But you know, may pang-cancel din kasi sa isang Blazing Duet yung knock-up coming from this Cho, yung Shunpo niya, tsaka yung